Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Oh, I'm exhausted before I start today. Spent. I've peaked already. We've got the most fantastic show for you today, right? All 5 hours with guests, right? And gorgeous new guest. You're going to so love her. You are going to so love her. She's absolutely gorgeous. Nerissa, she's on 8 o'clock. I'll tell you about that in a minute. But before we do that, I've got to... Now, we're still on Advent. 12... What happens after today, then? OK, Christmas is cancelled after today. It's half a bauble, that one. They've really spent a fortune on the graphics for that one, haven't they? Day 12 of your Advent, and here they are, Early Bird Special. You know what the Early Bird Special is. We bring you something that we sell perfectly well normally, and we drop the price. These are your Sashko Essentials. They are 12 weight, 6 large spools, all the way from Aurifil. Should be $54.99. Today's Early Bird price, $44.99, £10 off. 10, but for nothing, for no reason whatsoever, £10 off. You get, you know what? Am I allowed to open this one? Too late, Levi, you're too slow. Levi. Oh, look, it's even one of these. So one of us will be able to take these home with us at the day. Look at these. Beautiful, £44.99. So let's work out how many metres are there in here then. Let's look at this. 325 metres per spool. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1,800, 1,950, is it? Let's just work that out. Oh, 1950. All those years on that fruit and veg stall in Chester work wonders. Right, so what is 44.99 divide... No. Yeah, that one. £19.50. No. I was right. 44, right. Multiplied by 100. Yeah. See, look at that price for 100 metres. It's £2.30 for 100 metres. Now, remember, this is 12, and with Aurifil threads, the smaller the number, the wider... It's not that wide, but the wider the thread. This is gorgeous because, look, you've got your white, your chartreuse, you've got your French navy, you've got your red, you've got your aubergine, and now that looks very familiar, doesn't it? Doesn't that look like the one that's in my garden box, the John Scott Aurifil box? I think that looks like... Have they copied me? Well, no, mine's not a 12, is it? Mine was a 50 weight. But £44.99. £10 saving. Mari says good morning. Claire says good morning. Lovely shirt. Oh, I'm glad you like the shirt. Patricia says morning. Love you from Blackpool. Patricia, love you too. Gillian, good morning, John Scott. I love your shirt. Love the colours. The other Jan says good morning. Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. Lovely. Sue says morning, John. Lovely colours in your shirt. Now, you see, last time I wore this shirt, you hated it. You all hate it. Oh, that's not a John Scott shirt. You said that's not. Wait till you see tomorrow's. You'll really hate that one. The other Jan says, good morning, John and all. Thank you very much indeed. Check out. Remember, once you've paid this, and you've checked this out, you've paid your P&P for the day, so no matter what you buy. Moving on. We've got loads to do, though. So now, I've got a second early... Well, it's not an early bird, really, but it's last of stock. Last of stock. These... We have sold thousands upon thousands upon thousands of these. I don't know when we can get them back in. Every time it's gone on, we've sold more than I've got today. So this is your final chance. The final countdown. Now, there should be $39.99. You know, we're not going to do... They did them on Jewellery Maker yesterday. They went $39.99, $36.99, $29.99, $24.99. Went on forever. We just do this. Oh, excuse me. $14.99. $14.99. Now, you can either charge them up or you can put batteries in. Luke, there's your batteries. The batteries do not come with it. You've got your little sheath to save your fingers on the blade there. You've got a lock here to, if you don't want little hands playing with it, you can't start it, look, when the lock's on. Just unlock it like that and... Now, be careful. Last of stock. Now, you ready? They're going. Oh, there go. Oh, now. Has somebody been using cardboard on these? I think so. Munch. Oh, honestly, that's not a very good demo, John Scott. You can cut cardboard. You can cut all sorts with these. You can cut fabric with them. Buy two. Use one for your cardboard and your paper, one for your fabric. Never, ever cut fabric, cut cardboard or paper with your best scissors. Let's just have a look. See, I'm a bit worried now that Munch has been at these and he's ruined them. But anyway, $14.99. Levi, where's the end of this fabric? I said, Levi, could I have a scrap of fabric? He's bought me enough here to make a suit with, look. It's a bit big for a scarf, that one's true. Let's just have it. Oh, I'll put the lock on. Do you know what? I think they need charging up these, but they haven't been recharged, have they? But look at that, straight through. That was a polyester wool mix, that one. $14.99. If you watch my demo the other day, you see, when Kat did this, I had faux leather, cardboard, everything. What's Levi given me? Nothing.
She clearly used it all.
She brought one in from home, Levi. That's how committed she is. Right, now be careful. Be careful. There are so many people got this new basket. You need to check out. It's not yours till the checkout, remember. 100% cotton now. I'm just a bit... Do you know what? This one definitely needs to be charged because it normally goes, wee, and this one's going, oh, like that, isn't it? I'd charge this one up if I were you. Anyway, keep going through. $14.99. You've seen them all week. Just the one colour in this. Right. Oh, yes. Now. Yes, remember the other day when people had them in the baskets and Liam stole them for jewellery maker and we lost them all, right? If you missed out the other day, it's now your chance. But when they've gone, that's it then. There's no more. Oh, they had them on Hobby Maker yesterday. Honestly, they won't be on Hobby Maker tonight. This will be it now. You make sure you get yours. $14.99. Go through. I've got to stop. Because we've got loads of Nerissa's waiting. What do these youngsters say? They're pulling shade on me or something. What do they say when they go like that? Like that. She's doing that. She's only bought a matching outfit. She must have known I was wearing this. She's come in a matching outfit and everything. Today's menu. Here we go. Welcome. Oh, that's nice. Look. Welcome, Nerrisa Pratt. That's all she's getting. Welcome, Nerrisa Pratt. That's at 8 o'clock. That's now 9 o'clock. We've got standard and large ruler bags with Suzie Duncan. Here's one of them. That's one of the ones we've got today. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Katharine Wright. And she's making this lovely quilt, right? Look, now it's already cut out for you. You don't have to cut out anything. It's all cut out for you. 11 o'clock, we've got Classic Blocks Revisited. A book by Annie's Quilting. Now, the book will sell out before anything else. That's one of the blocks that we're making. Oh, it's a bit... What's happened at the top there? Oh, Charlie. Won't get that with other directors, Charlie. Anyway, and then we've got an insulated tote bag with Katharine Wright. It's a zippity-doo-dah bag. Beautiful. That's one of the 4 colourways we've got. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Claire says, I think those scissors need charging. They do indeed. Gillian says, oh, poor Levi, my foot. Emma Bradfield, morning all. Excited to see Nerissa on this morning. You will all love her. Judy says good morning. Laurie says off out to lunch today with the Knit and Natter group. And then if you want to go to the website, you can do www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the main page there. You can either flick. I don't know why they've got that chair on. They've all sold out. Flick through till you come to watch live, or click top right-hand corner. You can click on the tab there. There it is. You will see, there you go. White box on the right-hand side. Write a message there. That'll come up on the bottom later. Then you scroll down the page, 2 columns. Left-hand column is everything you've seen so far. Coming up on today's show for pre-order. There it is. Bargello book by Nerrisa Pratt. Loving the front cover. Then look at all these gorgeous bits we've got to go with it. Loads and loads of gorgeousness. Really nice. So that's the first hour. Then we've got Susie's bags there, the second hour. Large and small, 2 different designs. There's the big one. The big one's got the diamond in the middle. The other one's got like the heart on the front. Then we've got the bundles, gorgeous bundles there, blush and floral. Then, go. It's going very slowly, isn't it? Come on, Nerissa's waiting. We can't keep her waiting. She's like a queen overseeing a kingdom. You'll meet her. You're going to love her. Right. There's the quilt. Melrose Place Stone Path quilt. Oh, we've gone straight past it. That's not the price you'll pay. Are you doing this, Charlie? Why is it going like that then? Oh, and there's your Classic Blocks Revisited. Normally we stop at the special things, don't we? And we keep going. That's slowed down now. Now I've said that, it's stopped. Come on. This is still Susie's second hour here, where she's doing Annie's Quilts book. And then there's the last hour, June Taylor, Insulated, Lunchbox, Zippity-Doo, done. That's me done. Right. Here she is. I'm so happy to meet you.
I'm so happy to meet you.
Do you know what? She's gorgeous. You're going to love her. She's completely and utterly gorgeous. We've never met before.
No.
And yet you're world famous. She's got 60,000 thingies on TikTok, you know, and all that sort of thing. Welcome. It's a family, but it's a very dysfunctional family. But well, she's in. She's in. Right. Let's put the book graphics in, and then before we start talking about the book, I want to talk about you, because obviously my ladies and gentlemen might not know, a lot of them will know you, because they could be one of your 60,000s, but who are you, where have you come from, and how have you got here?
Okay, so I'm Nerissa, as you know, and I'm based in Hampshire, which means I had to come here very early this morning, but it was worth it just to be in our matching outfits.
Yeah, except yours is glittery, so you have gone one step up.
You'll get there.
That way plays the game. Okay.
And I started the Bargello edit actually 3 years ago this month, but I've been doing needlepoint forever.
Yeah.
My mum's an artist and a creative, so we didn't watch TV when we were younger, we craft.
Oh, wow. So school, creative in school.
Yeah, I wanted to be a fashion designer / lawyer.
Fine. Neither of those. Oh, no,
Spoiler alert.
Oh, yeah. So then, when you left school, what did you go and train in?
So I went and did a fashion marketing and PR degree.
Okay.
So I've always sewn. So I made this.
Yeah.
I'm very tall.
Yes.
It comes in handy. But I've always been a dressmaker and a crafter. I like to say I'm a curator of crafts.
Oh, nice.
It's my way of saying I have a problem in a polite way.
Okay. Yes. Oh. So after college. You kind of left that long ago because you're not very old, are you, really?
Sure. So I went straight into marketing. So I actually used my degree, which is good for me.
Not very unusual.
No. And I was really lucky that one of my first ever accounts was working on IKEA. So I used to do I once branded a boat.
Oh, okay.
I once slept in an IKEA store legally.
Okay, fine, yes.
Then I went to another big brand, and actually halfway through that, I realised I wasn't in the right place, and actually craft has always been my passion.
Yeah.
So 7 years ago this year, I was like, do you know what? I'm going to go out there and I'm going to do marketing, but for craft brands. And so that's what I do. So everything I do, I kind of approach I like to take my own fashion spin on things, but I also like to look at things in a kind of commercial way.
Of course, well, yeah, you have to. We all have to make a living as well as
to feed, you know.
Yeah. Just the one.
Just the one.
Oh.
She's a diva.
So.
Yeah.
Now, why doesn't that surprise me?
That's it from her dad.
Okay, not you. I've got two rescue cats that I rescued from my friend Cherry. Cherry rescued them, then I rescued them from her.
Right.
And my two cats before were two Burmese, very quiet, placid, beautiful. Had those for 19 and a half years. When they went, I vowed I'd never have any more cats. I've now got Luther and Ghost, who are this big, right? And they are like the Mitchell brothers of the village, right? At home with me, they're all like, oh, Dad, oh, we love you, we love you. They go outside, they fight, they terrorise the dogs, they terrorise
Not
the
my
cats.
Milo.
Oh.
She's a diva. She's a tortoiseshell, and if anyone's got a tortoiseshell, then they'll know. But I'll show you after, but I've actually got a tattoo of her. So I can show you.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a bit more than I've done. Anyway, tell me, how did the book come about then?
So when the pandemic happened, because I'm freelance, I sort of lost all my work, like lots of people did. And I decided I wanted to do something more mindful. I didn't really want to make dresses because I wasn't going anywhere, and I didn't want to have a wardrobe full of sweatpants. So I decided to pick the stitch up again, to do something slow and just really meditative. And I posted a picture of it on Instagram, and everyone was like, what is this? I've never seen this before. And obviously with my marketing brain, I said, hello.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So I basically went from having no work at all to every Saturday and Sunday teaching back-to-back Zoom workshops. And I was standing outside my local craft shop and I was shouting to them, oh, get me the red wool, get me the green wool. And then I was posting it out to people and teaching the workshops. And I had the craziest week of my life, because on the Monday I got an email with the subject was Bargello book, ? And on the Friday I got invited onto Kirsty's Handmade Christmas. Best week of my life.
Oh, wow. No, because now you're here.
Yes.
Topped it
Let's
all
see what's
now.
going to happen on Friday.
Yes. So, Bargello, I haven't even opened the book yet, but Bargello to us, as quilters, is a quilting technique. But that's not where it comes from, is it?
It's actually not. So it's when we talk about the chicken and the egg, this is the egg.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have used that example. But yeah, Bargello is hundreds of years old. It's in the tapestry family, but I like to say it's the lazy girls version of tapestry.
Okay.
And you're going to see why in a second.
Lovely.
But it comes from Florence in Italy, and there's actually a Bargello palace, which lots of people don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, so they found a pair of thrones that were reupholstered in the stitch.
No.
And that's where the name comes from.
And it's a palace wedge in Florence?
In Florence, in Italy.
Have you been yet?
No, I tried to when I was writing the book, but apparently it was too much. So I said, I have to go on a trip for research, and they said, no, you don't.
Oh, right. If you want to follow Nerissa, are we allowed to share your
Yeah,
Instagram?
please.
Well, I'm not young enough to know TikTok or anything like that. Here it all is. So if you want to follow her, there it all is on Instagram, everything. But it's all creative, isn't it? It's everything about it is like gorgeous things that we all need or want or everything like that.
Yeah, so when I craft anything, I really try to make sure that I'm thinking about what the end product is, because craft, as we know, can be quite wasteful. And so I want to make sure that if I'm making something beautiful, it's something that's going to be in my home forever. So that's what I tried to do in the book.
Right.
Hopefully everybody agrees.
Well, we'll open it in a second. I've got one more question before we open the book.
Go for it.
Beyonce's outfit, or the Beyonce outfit.
I have become a low-rent Beyonce because that's literally all I get asked. So I went to see Beyonce in April, like everybody else did. But obviously, Nerissa can't just go and see Beyonce. Nerissa has to go as Beyonce.
Okay, fine.
So I recreated one of her tour looks. And bear in mind, I only went to the third date of the tour.
Right.
So I did what I like to call forensic crafting.
Right.
So all of the kind of references came from just one photo online. So I recreated a custom Loewe jumpsuit.
Yeah.
And it got 3 million views on TikTok. I went to the concert. People were asking to have photos with me. It's the closest I'm ever going to get to being Beyonce.
Oh.
And then there was one lady who was stood next to me like you are now. And when Beyonce came on the stage in that outfit, she looked at me and then looked at Beyonce and she just went, how? And then 2 weeks later, I got a message on Instagram from Vogue, and they featured me in Vogue as well.
Oh
So,
my
yeah.
goodness! Oh, how amazing!
So in
is
my
that?
mind, Beyonce knows who I am.
Yeah, yes, of course. Yeah. So you've not had the message from Beyonce yet?
She's
then?
playing it cool.
That's fine.
But we'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get there. Right, okay, so let's look at the book. It's a gorgeous book. It says 17 modern needlepoint projects for you in your home.
Yes.
So we'll just start flicking through it, and we can talk about everything. So how long did it take to get the book? Oh, what, you've got that necklace on today.
I have.
It's like espresso, is it?
Yes, yes.
How long did it take to do the book then? Because you had to do all the samples as well. and
Yeah,
everything.
so everything was hand-stitched by me, and then my lovely little sister also stepped in to help. So we were sort of panic stitching, because some of these take a really long time, which is what I like about the craft, but when you're on a deadline, not so much.
Not so good, not for a book.
So it was a quite quick turnaround, actually. So I think I signed the book deal in the June, and actually we shot it in the March.
And for book, well, it was in lockdown first of all, but also for books, that's mega quick, isn't it?
Well, I was really, I say lucky, because I was stuck at home. I didn't really have anything else to do. So there's nothing like that to make you focus.
Of course. So what are these then? What are the?
So I've got a few of these with me, actually. These are these are swatches.
Right.
So what I like to do before I start any project is do a little swatch.
Right.
Because you don't want, oh yeah, look, that's a famous swatch.
Yes, that's the only famous one.
I don't want to overwhelm you.
No, of course not. No.
So what I like to do before I get stuck into like a huge involved project is to do a swatch. And this is good for two reasons. The first is to check out all your colour palettes. You know, you don't want to get halfly through and think, oh, what have I done?
Yes, why have I put that orange
But the
in there?
other thing is it's a really handy way to use up scrap canvas. So I've got some plastic canvas.
Oh, okay,
I can show you.
Well, what we'll do is anything we show you now, we'll go through and we'll put the graphics in a minute once the book graphics have gone through. So is this what you make it on?
Yeah, so this is a 10 count plastic canvas.
Right.
You can tell that because when you put a ruler up to it, there's 10 holes per inch.
Okay, perfect.
So this is quite hard to get hold of, which is why you should get it from me.
Yeah. From me?
From you.
Yeah. Oh, there it is,
From us.
Yeah, us. It's only £1. So it's £1.80 for a sheet.
Exactly,
right?
and you cut through it using normal scissors. And basically, the thing I like about it is if you want structure in a project, so this bag is made...
Bring the bag bag
using
in,
that
bring the bag
because
in. I'll let
actually
Levi
all
look
you
at
need
this.
to do is kind of seam those together. So this is the Barbara bag. This is named after my nan Barbara.
Oh.
She likes to tell people she made it. I let her have it.
Of course, she's Barbara the nan made this. Hope she's watching. So basically, you've stitched panels of this
Exactly.
using your wools or
Yep.
your yarns, and then you've created the bag from
and then
stitching
I've
together.
lined it so you can see, and that's obviously optional. So if you're
Yes.
not a hand sewer or if you just don't want to,
Yeah.
you don't have to.
What does it look like on the other? Oh,
Yeah, so this is actually a swatch using an alternative material. So this is using raffia yarn, and I
Oh,
bought this
okay.
because what I wanted to show you is you can scale this up or down. Because
Yes.
I know if you're watching this, you probably have a stash.
yes, definitely, definitely.
And you can scale this up and down. So
So would the other side of that look like that?
It
So
would,
you don't
yeah.
need to line
No,
it. It's only
no.
if you don't want things to get caught on it. Sorry, Levi. There you go. There's the inside there, look.
yeah, I tend to find my rule of thumb is if I'm using the product a lot, then I'll line it as I want
Yes.
to protect
Oh,
it.
yes, of
And you
course,
can
yeah.
see like I've put feet on it because I do use all of the products that I've made.
Yes.
So that's kind of why I do that. But it's totally optional.
Of course. No,
might not
totally. So we've already got to the first page in the book. We've
Yeah,
already jumped
it's just
already.
that good, that's the
yes,
thing.
That's it, yeah. So you're going to show us how to do the stitch
I
in a minute,
am,
aren't
yeah,
you? So,
yeah.
so we'll have a look at that. So is it basically just one stitch then?
It's one stitch manipulated in lots of different ways.
Okay,
Hence
brilliant.
why we call it the lazy craft.
Of course, of course. So is it that the foundation stitch?
Exactly,
Is that what it's
yeah.
called?
So don't spoil it because I'm going to show you in a second.
Okay, so I can't show you the book in case I spoil the demo.
Don't look, anyone.
Don't look. I'll go over that
This
then.
isn't being filmed, is it?
Yeah, sadly, yes, and it's live. No editing. So I've jumped over how to do it because
Yeah.
you're going to show us how to do that. But there's the Barbara bag.
There you
That's
go.
The sample
That was
for
the
Barbara
prototype
bag.
of Barbara, yeah.
Beautiful. So then, about picking colours, perfect paints. Then this is what we want to see, isn't it? Because it's not just for one skill, is it?
It's a really versatile stitch, which is what I love about it. People don't often realise when I sort of get all the samples out, oh, it's all one stitch.
No.
So then I say to them, well, yeah, I've just manipulated differently. And then they're like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we haven't got the plant. Oh, have we got the plant?
We've got some different ones. So these are, I always bring these ones. These are the mini
Put
and
one
the
there, and then
midi.
Levi can find. Look at these.
So yeah, so they're planter covers. So the idea is you can just pop your plant in and out.
plastic.
But I have had people who have tagged me on social media that they put jars inside them and then they use them as pen pots.
Oh yes,
crochet
no,
holders.
exactly.
So,
And
yeah.
also, there's a certain shop on Chiswick High Road and things like that sell things like that.
Yeah.
And they cost an arm and a leg,
Yeah.
don't they?
And now you can make your own.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Now, have you got an angel policy? Can people make your things to sell if
They
want?
can't make them to sell
Right.
because they're copyrighted.
No, this is what we need to know. So, but they can
Yeah.
gift them.
Absolutely.
And make them for themselves.
Absolutely.
There you go.
So I actually have a lady who did one of my very first workshops, and every year she makes one of these and she puts a poinsettia in it and gives them to her friends for Christmas. So you can absolutely do that.
Yeah.
But in here also, it does talk about how to design your own patterns.
Oh, okay.
So actually, you could design your own version.
So you've sold the rights really
There you
like
go,
that.
yeah,
So
yeah.
basically, anything's in the book you can't sell. You
Yeah.
can gift it and make it for yourself.
Yeah.
But then you can take your rules,
Yeah.
design something your own, buy some of that, buy the yarn,
Exactly.
and completely create. And then you can sell
and
those.
be creative and
Yeah.
come up with your own things.
That's
Basically,
brilliant, 'cause-
these are my things. You can do your
These
things.
are mine. These are mine. You can't have the right trinket dish. Have we got that?
We
with me?
haven't got the
No,
trinket dish.
no.
The trinket dish has got trinkets in it. At the
Of
moment,
course,
so-
your trinkets at home.
So this is my actual bedside table,
Oh, is
and it
it?
still has the stitches in it as well.
Oh, yes,
yeah,
look.
yeah. It was a bargain one from a home bargain
Yes.
store, and I thought let me give it a little bit of extra life, and that's
brilliant.
using raffia, so that's what that one is.
Oh, yeah, because you want that thicker, more kind of
exactly.
ethnic.
But the good thing about the raffia yarn as well is it's waterproof and it's quite hardy, as you'll know as well.
Yeah.
So, you
So
know,
when you knock your glass, it's not no glass of water on there. When you knock your glass of water,
there is in real life, not in the beautiful style photo.
So have these all taken in your house?
No, in the photographer's
I was gonna
house.
say,
Her
no, I was
house
gonna-
was dreamy.
When you go to those locations,
Yeah.
you go home and you go,
Oh.
'cause when I used to do all my fashion shoots, you'd go to all these different places and then be like, oh, okay, my little home.
Just my grey castle.
Framed wall art, brilliant idea, because we often talk about when we see a nice fabric, we go, oh, we'll just put it in a frame.
Yeah.
So you can create.
I have actually
your own-
got that one.
Oh,
Here's one.
oh, hang on, in the bin bag underneath.
Here's one I made earlier.
Valerie. Oh, you won't know who Valerie Singleton is. Oh, wow, look.
Yeah. So this I did a wall hanging version of as well, but this one's done in an Aran yarn.
Right.
So actually, it just shows you can
use all different,
exactly, and
all
you wouldn't
different
know
yarns.
any different,
No,
would you?
no.
So yeah.
But also, what's lovely is it does make you can make it. So is it all using the same?
Yeah.
Background, but using different yarns and different size stitches, you get completely different
Such
looks,
a different
don't you?
effect every single time. And if I dig into Barbara here, there's like scallops, and you can just manipulate it in so many different ways, which is what I love about it. So you can never get bored of it.
No.
Which is a great thing.
And also, and I know I've gone on about this a lot. Well, you won't know I've gone on, but mindfulness is so important at the moment, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And sitting doing something like this is, you can spend a couple of hours not worrying about the world, not worrying about what's going on, and just being your own thoughts, can't
And the
you?
thing is, for me, so I teach a lot of workshops, I teach a lot of people to do it, and most people have never heard of it, which is why it's good that we're spreading the word.
Yeah, definitely.
But actually, what I think is, I say to people at the beginning, I promise you by the end of this, you'll be absolutely hooked. And they go, okay, Nerissa. And then by the end, they're like, I can't stop.
No.
Yeah.
It's the kind of thing, because you can take it anywhere with you as well.
It's
so if you're on
really
a train,
mobile.
if you've got the kids at school and you're waiting for them in the car and things like that, because it's portable. It's
And you
completely
need so
portable.
few materials that actually, once you put it in a little bag inside your bag, actually, it's not going to go everywhere.
No, exactly. There's the bedside table.
There she is.
Do your project? Oh, they don't have names. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's
so
beautiful.
I didn't want to do too many cushions because I think that tends to be our go-to with crafting.
Yes, yeah.
But I wanted to. This one's done in a chunky wool.
Right.
So I sort of wanted to show off the.
So
scale
now,
of
if
that.
my thing is bigger than my sheet of my plastic canvas, can I just join two plastic canvases together?
So with a cushion, we're actually using something slightly different. We're going to be using a tapestry canvas.
Oh, okay.
So it's similar to an Ada.
Right, yeah.
But it has the same holes as this.
Right.
So
yeah, because you
that
get
just-
Ada in all different
Exactly.
sizes, like your linen.
So
and
you
everything,
don't
yeah.
want to use Ada because actually your stitches won't sit flush. But the tapestry canvas will do exactly what you
good
need
to
it
know.
do.
Good
So,
to
yeah.
know. Yep, brilliant. So, what else have we got here?
If there's a material, I've tried it.
Okay, brilliant. Oblong cut, that's gorgeous.
Yeah,
as well,
that's
isn't
one
it?
of my favourites. That did make me go a little bit cross-eyed doing that one.
Oh, did it?
A lot, yeah.
Oh, nice ring.
Thank you.
Very nice. Beautiful. Now, we've got this.
We've got this
We've got
one.
this.
So this one is actually an upcycling project.
Right.
So this is a cushion that I bought from a high street shop.
Right.
And it had a mark on the edge, so I bought it in clearance.
Right.
So what I did is I unpicked
Why
it.
don't, is your middle name Thrifty by any chance?
How did you know?
Yeah.
So I unpicked the whole thing.
Right.
And then I used the band as a template, cut it on some tapestry canvas, stitched it, and then sewed it back together.
Oh, well, but it doesn't fit, because a lot of people are going to be sitting home going, oh, that'd be too stiff
Yeah,
to
so
do
that one was with the tapestry canvas.
Right, okay. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
But we
yeah.
got tapestry canvas today.
We haven't, no.
Okay.
Rookie mistake.
No, that's fine.
Now you have to have me back,
Oh,
so...
fine. Okay, method in a madness. But do you have a website?
I do, yeah.
So we can go. So if somebody's bought something else and bought the book and everything, and they get stuck with somewhere, is there a place they can go to say, Nerissa?
They can. So you've seen my social media.
Yes.
It's just my name, so it's nice and easy to
Yes.
find me. And actually, if you go to the website that's linked in my bio, I've even got YouTube tutorials and videos as well. So
fantastic.
there's lots of help out there. And then also, it's just me behind
Yes,
there,
yeah.
so please just ask any questions.
Do you know though, when I googled you, that I thought, oh, there'll be one. Right? There's loads of Nerissa Pratt.
is there?
Yes. And I had to say to Hayley, which one is it? And because then she sent me your picture
Right,
of
yeah.
that picture.
And then you know.
And then I knew it was you, yes. I knew it was you.
There's only one.
And then I didn't presume to add you because I thought she might
Aw,
go.
we
But I
can be
will. No, I'm
friends.
going
Yeah,
to now. I'm
please.
definitely going to now. Just the thing is, you don't know how many different projects. There it is.
Yeah, she's here.
Is
in
she?
the
Have you brought her
flesh.
with you?
I wish.
Oh, where's Barbara based then?
She's in Hertfordshire.
Okay.
And I did tell her I was going to be on, but I don't think she really knew what I was saying. So
Okay.
we'll see. If you're watching, Nan, hi.
You want to show that bit later.
Yeah.
She hasn't got to watch the whole thing, has she?
So yeah, so she's not great with technology, but she doesn't need to be.
No, exactly. More upcycling.
Yes, so this was a men's shirt that I bought from a charity shop in what felt like a prank, had lipstick on the collar.
Right, okay.
So one of the things I really love to do is to incorporate beads into Bargello, which is not something that I've seen a lot. So this is a little one. It's a little bit what I've done is I've taken these out, and that's actually what tapestry canvas looks
and
like.
show
So
that
you
back.
can see in between here. So this is a hoop project, but actually what I do at Christmas is hang a velvet ribbon on it, and they go on the Christmas tree.
Okay.
So they look like
Big
little,
Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know. So it's quite nice to have them as little embroidery projects like that. But I love incorporating beading into them. So I've even got a few bags where, you know, in the centre of the flower.
Oh yeah, and our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, which is on next door at the moment, they sell seed beads and everything like that.
Never let me in there.
No. Well, actually, if you just turn left here, the stock room is there.
I can't know. I can't know.
Okay.
I've got too many beads.
But then how did you do that? Because that's actually on a collar. Did you make it on the tapestry
So
first?
what I did with this one, and I think I have marked it in here, is I actually used a piece of canvas.
Right.
I cut it to the shape of the collar, and then I just stitched through it.
Through the canvas and the collar?
It almost stabilised it.
Oh, wow.
Because the canvas is not that thick.
No.
So actually it doesn't give you this stiff collar. So that's how I did that one.
And can you wash that then?
This one again was tapestry canvas.
Oh, okay. Can
Yeah.
you wash? You and your tapestry canvas, yeah.
I just like to keep you on your toes.
No, you do that. Right, I've seen these.
This is the same. So you can kind of see actually where I've left. Can you see?
Oh, yes.
So that's using tapestry canvas again, and I've got quite big feet. So, because I'm tall.
Well, yes,
you know,
you
I'm
fall
in
over
proportion,
otherwise. Yeah, exactly.
So these are just men's trainers, but they were quite boring. So I thought, actually, let me.
Yeah,
add
but you've not worn those
fun.
yet, have you?
No, because they have to go on TV and go to events. So, and I've probably got enough trainers that I don't need to wear these.
Okay, then.
Yeah, so it's quite just an easy way to add some new life into something
Beautiful.
that's otherwise plain. So
Gorgeous,
yeah.
right? Then what else we got in here? I'm giving away the whole book now. Oh, now I've seen that on a mannequin.
The
Levi.
jacket's over there. As you can tell, I've got a bit of a thing for denim jackets.
Oh, yes.
Apparently.
See, I love, you're not going to get there for a long time, but I love a denim jacket. And I've lived in denim, and I've looked at all my old pictures around the world on film sets and that. I've always got a denim jacket.
That
on.
and a leather jacket.
I know,
Classic.
but now
Yeah.
I put them on and I go, mutton dressed as mutton. Can't do it anymore.
Stop it. We've got matching ones now, so.
Oh, yes. What have you got on yours? What,
Nothing. This one's a very boring one. Well, I'm wearing a glitter
Yes,
dress. I
So
feel
what
like.
size is that one there then?
This is actually this is a men's one.
Oh, we're just going to take it off the mannequin
This
now.
is and it's a tall one.
You know, if I try something on,
It's a medium. Yeah, well,
I mean, or medium,
we'll
that
talk
might
about that after.
It might be a bit of a squeeze for me, this one. Oh, it's huge.
It's a tall one because.
Yes. Is everything in your life tall? Then?
Yes.
Are your family? Oh no, that's going to be
No,
too tight for me. That one.
What we'll do is we'll like a pink lady. We'll put it over your.
Oh yes. Well then.
Look at you.
Where's my?
So chic,
There's
so
my
cool. There you go.
Yeah, because that's how I'd arrive, isn't it? And then I go like this.
And then you throw it off. Yeah.
Pick that up before I tread on it.
It's all right, don't worry.
So I'm going off here now. Are all your family tall then?
No. I am the tallest one.
Because you are quite Amazonian.
Oh,
and fabulous.
thank you.
'Cause you walked into, because I went to find you and someone said, she's just gone to get something. And then you came back in, and I was sitting down and I was like, oh, hello, good morning.
The thing I get so often is, oh, you're a lot taller in real life. And I'm like, well, because on your phone I'm that
Yes,
big.
exactly.
So-
But I also find that very rude. And I was about to go,
no.
oh, you're ever so tall. And then I thought, oh,
it wouldn't
gosh.
have been the first time I
No,
tried
exactly.
it, so
And I don't want to
worry.
be obvious.
Just don't ask me if I've played basketball or how the weather is up here. That's
Oh,
all.
no. How tall are you then?
6'1". Yeah, but
And
I think I'm
no
quite in
heels?
proportion.
Oh, no, you're
So I
gorgeous,
think that's
yeah.
why people don't know that I'm not lanky.
No.
So yeah.
No. But also, you wouldn't know from looking at these pictures that you are tall.
But again,
Not
because
it
I'm that
matters.
big.
Yes.
But this one's
With a man's jacket on.
This one's an interesting one because for the first time I'm using a dissolvable canvas. Have you used that before? So this is a dissolvable canvas, and basically what you do is you pin it onto your garment,
Yeah.
and then ideally stitch in an acrylic. So this is an acrylic yarn.
Okay.
And then when you're done, you just pour water on. Your stitches remain, but the canvas doesn't.
Wow. And you've not got that today, have you?
No, because
Next time-
that's sold by a brand that we don't want to sell
Oh.
on it.
You can go and source it yourself.
Yeah,
then.
yeah, exactly.
What's it called? What, no,
It's
not the brand.
just called water-soluble canvas.
I bet you any money on Hobby Make, because when
There
we go,
probably is,
they sell
yeah.
the equivalent of it on Hobby Make. I'm sure.
There
they
you
must
go.
do, yeah.
Get it from Hobby Maker.
Yeah,
There you go.
Letter patch. Moving on.
So we don't have any of those with us, but this is using embroidery floss. So if you want to scale all the way down, then you
wow.
can. And this is a really good scrap buster because this is just using a bit of leftover felt
Right.
as well, just to back it.
So where's where's the canvas on that
So
one?
the canvas on here, you can see I've cut round it, and then I've just made myself a little template, and then I've cut round it and stitched loosely. So those varsity style letters are great because they're squared off. So then it means your canvas is
gorgeous. And then I've seen that headband.
You have. So this is a different variation.
Oh, different variation.
And actually, I've included beads in this too.
Yeah.
So I did a Bridgerton collection a couple of years ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So
what was that then? What, just inspired by?
Inspired by all of the women of colour from Bridgerton.
Okay. So was it series 1?
Yes.
Okay, so the costumes in that were designed by Ellen Marajnik.
Okay.
Right? Ellen Marajnik, I worked on a film that, I don't know if you know, but I used to do costumes for films,
I
right? Ellen Marajnik did the costumes for Ghost in the Darkness with Val Kilmer and Michael Douglas, and I always tell the stories about that and everything like that. So she also did Greatest Showman.
Right,
Greatest Showman.
yeah.
Half the stock of the books have gone, by the way. I know we've only been wittering away and I'm not doing any selling, but half the stock of the books have gone, more in baskets. So Ellen Marajnik then did the costumes for the first Bridgerton, and it caused a lot of controversy because she didn't do it in period.
Right.
She kind of mixed all different periods, and that family, I can't remember the name, that lived across the road, the garish one.
Oh, right.
She's modern day prince and everything, but a period. And then one of the mums had a completely different, which jarred with me as a costume. Well, he was a costume expert. It jarred a little bit with me because one of the ladies across the road had a dress on that didn't come up for another 60 years in real history. But you know,
there were definitely. I mean, to be honest, it's hardly the pinnacle of period drama, but it's a bit of
addictive.
A fun. So
addictive.
what I did was because basically every time I release a collection, because I do sell kits as well.
Oh, okay.
Every time I release a collection, I have a theme.
Okay.
So I did Bridgerton, and as I said, it was inspired by the women of colour in the show. So this is the Marina headband. I also did a Queen Charlotte bag, so it was a variation of this with beading in it.
Yes.
And then the hoop that I showed you earlier, this is the Lady Danbury hoop. So and basically it was just an excuse for me to get dressed up in a corseted dress and a powdered wig, because I don't have enough to do. So I thought, why not make a corset for the first time for this photo shoot?
So when you did your fashion and marketing course, did you actually do making as well?
So it was fashion, marketing and PR, so it was mostly everything related to, so a lot of campaign work, but I'm really lucky because my cousin was modelling at the time, and my best friend from the course, Lissy, was also a photographer. So what we used to do is I would kind of pull the stuff together for the marketing campaign, she would shoot it and my cousin would model it. So I've always sewn throughout, to be honest, but I'm quite glad I didn't end up doing it as a job because I think I enjoy it more as I can pick and choose.
Yes,
you know?
exactly. But could you make your own corset then?
Yeah. I mean, I have audacity, so I can make anything.
Okay.
Even if I can't, I'll figure it out.
Which course? Where did you go? Where was the course?
I went to UCA in Epsom.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah. So I did a foundation at UCA Farnham.
Yes.
And then I just progressed over to that course. But I was really lucky. Like the tutor on my course used to write for Vogue India and things. So it was like a really inspiring space to be.
The thing is, I think also, this is me going into I think our futures are mapped out anyway. So I've got friends who did law like you want to do, but they're actually actors now, or, kind of do a whole degree in something, but then they find that this is the route they want to go on. But all of the things that we do all act as a foundation for where we're going.
I mean, creativity is in my DNA, so there was no way I wasn't going to be stood here next to you one day. You know, I get called a human Labrador, so I feel like having this ridiculous personality, I was meant to be channeling it into some sort of creativity.
Labradors just eat everything inside them.
They're enthusiastic.
Oh, okay. Only that because my sister.
I should have put that into context.
And it just eats. It would eat that, then it would eat that.
I mean, I'm not saying that's also wrong. I do eat everything.
Right. Okay. So that's the book. That's the
Yes.
book. We're gonna let's go through the other things we've also got for sale because I've only shown you the book and the canvas so far.
I mean, that is the best bit.
Oh, that is the best bit. Say that again. I'll come back to it, but remember, over half the stock of the book's gone, and you haven't even seen how it's done yet. When you this is going to sound very rude, and I don't mean when you see how simple it is.
Yeah, no.
Is it in this book that we can get? Obviously, the projects that are in this book are your projects, like I said. But from the inspiration from this book, you can buy your own canvas and you can create your own.
And I do talk about how to design them as well.
Oh, okay. Did I miss that bit out?
Yeah. I think we just went past it because there's just so much.
Is it near the beginning where I was trying to hide the technique? Yeah.
Yeah, I think we talked about. Let's find it. Yeah, look, graph paper.
Oh,
so
yes,
you
yes,
can do
yeah.
it here. So there's, you know.
Oh, yes,
and
yes,
there's
yeah.
like all the different materials. I will say, and I'm going to say this now because this is my most common message, and I'm going to disappoint people. So I get this message because in the book, I'm trying to find it now. There's a picture of me.
Can't even find it.
No.
I noticed, where's your niece that does all the modelling then? She hasn't done one thing in here.
Well, it's all about me.
I see
I can't find it now.
What are we looking
But
for?
basically, there's a picture of me drawing on an iPad, and everybody always messages me and says, "What program are you?" Here it is.
Oh, okay.
People always say to me, "What program are you using to design your patterns?"
What program are you using to
I'm
design your
not.
pattern? So what's that
It's an
then?
Excel spreadsheet.
And you're just colouring in the
Yeah,
squares?
so it's nothing special. So please don't ask me
Yeah.
because I don't have any magic for you. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's,
Well, no, but that's the whole point. That because if you had an app to do it for you,
Yeah.
where's your creativity? Because the
Yeah.
apps do it. You know what I mean? Yes, you can use that, but I think if we can all draw squares and
Yeah.
we can all colour squares in.
Graph paper.
Yes.
Yeah, or just
exactly.
one of those notebooks that has
Yeah.
square paper. That's literally all I use, and then even a highlighter every now and then.
Yes, exactly.
It's
exactly.
yeah. Nice
Right.
and
So I've got the
simple.
book, which is $14.99.
Yeah.
We had the canvas. Now this is the 10 mesh clear plastic canvas.
Yeah.
£1.80.
Yeah.
£1.80. I'll take the book up.
And to give you, just because people sometimes want to know, how much do I need? So for something like the bag,
Yeah,
if
Barbara.
that's what you wanted to make, you probably need about 3 sheets of that. You
Okay.
can cut it
But
down
they're only
to
one-
size.
they're only £1.80
It's a
each.
I mean, you couldn't buy a bag for,
No. No.
So yeah,
So
I think.
that's £1.80 for that.
Yeah.
What else have you got in your bag of goodies over there?
So I've also got some gorgeous, and they're actually produced specifically for me. So these are exclusive to me. These are my own brand embroidery scissors.
No.
Yeah, so-
Okay, let's just have a look at this. Is there a drop down? Oh, there is. No, you're going to have to tell us what the colours are. So
Yeah,
the
of
people
course.
At home. Right, so I'm going to tell you. Are they moving? Dusky. Oh, no, hang on. You just tell me what they are.
I think they are listed, but
Right.
this is dusky pink.
Right,
So
now you need to stand where I am. Sorry. There you go.
let me
We've got the overhead
slide.
above you.
So they'll get confused. They'll see our outfits and think, oh, you're still here.
They'll hear your voice in my hat. Anyway, right.
So these are the dusky pink ones. These are actually my favourite.
First of all, why are they only £8?
Because I think everyone should be able to access beautifully valued craft products.
Fabulous.
So,
I keep wanting to
I
touch
love it. It's great. We're best friends now.
Yeah,
and you've all seen it.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. Okay, dusky pink.
Yes,
It's
so
more
I
like
want to show
brick
you
to me.
something.
Oh, okay, go
So
on.
the reason why I had these produced, and I spent a long time finding the right place, is because they're different to normal embroidery scissors.
Oh.
They're really sharp at the tip.
Yes.
Because when you're doing needlepoint, if you go wrong, it's really hard sometimes to use those blunt end embroidery scissors to get your stitches out. So I really took my time, and they're also mattified as well.
I
Can you
was going to
feel
say,
that? They're really nice.
the feet are tactile.
They look
tactile.
expensive.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. So so I had them produced. I also get annoyed that when you go into craft shops, they go, "We've made it in pink, girls. You're welcome." Actually, we like other colours, don't we? So, so
right. Okay. So dusky pink.
yeah. And then we've got apricot, which is here.
Right.
And then we've got.
Hang on. You're going too fast.
Oh, sorry. I get
That's
excited,
apricot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we've got. You can choose whichever colour. You don't have to go by the
Oh,
list.
okay.
on
So
there,
this
don't
is sage green.
These, you see, these would be gorgeous as a Christmas present. 'Cause
Yeah.
this is. I can't ask you but that feels like it's got porcelain or something.
They're really. I wanted something really premium.
Yes.
For the girlies out there that are extra like me.
And
that
boys,
wanted.
and
yeah,
boys,
yeah, for
and
sure.
boys.
We've got plenty.
Yeah.
But I wanted people who like nice craft materials
yeah.
because my craft room is beautiful. So I want to put beautiful things in it. So
I can imagine. I'm going off kilter again.
No,
now.
go on.
The whole house. I bet the whole house is beautiful.
Nearly. So we bought a fixer-upper in March, and as you can imagine, I want to do everything
Of course,
myself.
yes.
So my craft room is beautiful. The theme is 70s, like gentleman's club. So it's lots of dark wood, but then lots of palm wallpaper.
Where's this come from?
Gorgeous. Just inspired.
Are you a member of Century on Shaftesbury Avenue? 'Cause
I can't say.
Oh, okay. That used to be a private members club. When I had money, I used to be a member of and everything. And it's so lovely arriving in Shaftesbury Avenue, not having all the hustle bustle, being in a private members club, and people knowing because it's their skill, isn't it? They know you, and they meet. Oh, Sean, how are you? How's the latest project? You go, oh, and it's just that lovely. So that's your craft room. What about the rest of the house?
Well, I had a video on TikTok that went viral because I painted my stairs black.
Fine.
And it got 2 million views.
Who on earth is looking at a set of steps that's black?
You'd be surprised.
Yes. Is
So
this TikTok then?
on TikTok,
So I'm going to have
yeah.
to get on TikTok.
You're going to have to
I'm
come
too-
over.
I'm
I'll
too
follow
old.
you.
All right, one follower, thank you. Right,
That's all you need.
Right, look, we better get on because the time's running away. So that's sage. What else have you got
Then
there?
we've got ochre.
Yeah.
We've also got burgundy,
Lovely.
navy,
Lovely.
and raspberry.
Lovely.
And then there's this lovely red colour too. So the
Because none of them are garish. Look at
no,
that. None of them
they're
are
all
garish. Look.
subtle.
So what you need to do is you need to go to the drop down and choose the colour. When you go to book them out, oh, here you go, look. So when you go to the website, look, you put colour as ochre, then you add it to your basket that way. Right, look.
And I should say as well that there's some of these colours aren't even on the website yet. So you're getting them before I've even got them on the website. So
they're beautiful.
Don't say I don't
you
do
moved
anything
there.
for
You
you.
moved there. I've just realised I'm having so much of a good time. We've got to get on. What I've only got like literally 15
there's
minutes
only one
left.
last thing and then I'll show you the stick.
Okay,
How about
brilliant.
that?
Yeah, lovely.
So the last thing
Oh,
is...
2 things.
Oh,
Ben,
2
thanks,
things.
nothing.
So we've got a pack of needles. It's not very exciting.
Why at the end? Sorry, why are they?
So
what-
these are tapestry needles.
Right.
And I'm not going to tell you much now because I'm going to show you in my
Okay,
demo.
perfect. So
Yeah.
80p.
Yeah, for 6.
There's something wrong with you. Oh, Ben 440. That's not expensive enough. But anyway, 80p.
Yeah.
80p. Now these all come from you. You send all these out.
I will
So these
be,
are all
yeah.
included in your £3.95 postal packaging. So even if you bought the early bird from me, that comes from us. These come from Nerissa, but you don't pay any extra. You still only pay your £3.95. And then last but not least...
So then we've got this little tapestry wall selection box.
Right.
Because sometimes people struggle to pick their sets of colours.
Right.
So what I pride myself on is good colour combinations, which
Okay.
hopefully you've seen.
Yes.
So what I've done is I've picked 15 shades that you could mix
Sorry,
and match
fine,
together.
yeah.
And I've put them together. I don't sell this anywhere, so this is exclusive to
Oh, wow. Did it say exclusive? No, it doesn't.
So normally they're £1 each.
Quarter of the stock's just gone like that. Just flown out them from the minute we've shown it there. Quarter of the stock has gone.
So normally they are £1 each. So
Right.
you're already saving money, but also I've taken the time to hand pick them and they come in a gorgeous branded box for you as well. So they make a really nice gift.
Beautiful. And the colours. Nobody could not like those colours, could they? So what is that then?
So this is tapestry wool, and that leads me perfectly to, shall I show you how
Yes,
to
please.
use it?
Yes, please. Is it wool? Or is it mixed or something
No,
like
no,
that?
100%. Yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
So this is,
Right.
Here's some stuff I've got. Now, I'm
Right,
going to
you can come there.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
going to
come
show
there,
you. So this is some bits that as you can see, you can cut it to size. So
Yeah.
I want to show you something that I'm hoping you haven't seen before,
Right,
which is my way to thread a needle, because tapestry wool and tiny eyes and bad eyesight, in my case,
Yeah.
don't go mixed together, right?
You're not wearing your glasses then? Should you be wearing your glasses?
With these eyelashes. So this is tapestry wool.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen it before, it
No,
comes
no,
in
it's
skeins like this. So I use Anchor because you get 10 metres for £1, and some other brands you get less.
Okay.
Cost of living
We
crisis.
won't mention that then.
So what we do is, with tapestry wool, you only want to work with lengths that are no longer than your elbow.
Right.
And I've always got the longest arm, so if your lengths are longer than that,
Yes.
then you've gone wrong.
Right.
So pinch it in your finger like this, and then pull it to your elbow.
So don't take the cuff off or anything like that?
Not for now, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop my yarn and I'm just going to put that to the side. So that's the colour I'm going to stitch in. Now, I'm going to use this bit of paper.
Right.
So what I'm going to do, and you can use an old envelope or some scrap paper, okay?
You're going to cut them with those scissors?
Yes, but they're mine, so I'm
Okay.
allowed.
All right, then fine.
No one judge me.
No.
So you can see these are also bent as well.
Yeah.
So these are mine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop a bit of paper out of here like this.
Any paper?
Any paper, as long as it's not too thick.
Yeah.
So you kind of just want normal weight paper. So then what I'm going to do, because it's obviously already got a fold in it.
Yeah.
So I'm actually just going to trim that down a little bit.
You are doing
more.
this on live television.
I know, I'm sweating.
It's that denim jacket.
I know, it's the Lurex.
Oh, yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my paper and I'm going to place it inside, plate the yarn and place it inside the paper like this.
Right.
And I'm going to sandwich it so it's like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And prepare to lose your mind.
It's going.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shimmy the paper
No!
through the eye of the needle
You should sell this big bits of paper for £1. You'd sell loads of those.
That's a £20 piece of paper and I'll autograph it for you. So the reason I do this is because when I first started teaching Bargello, it was all online.
Yeah.
And there's nothing more disgusting than watching 30 people licking their thread really close to the camera. So that's how we do that.
But also, you try and thread this, it'll start splitting.
Exactly.
And it starts, you get all the bits and bobs.
Exactly.
How
So
brilliant was
that alone,
And that was free. You got that
exactly.
for free.
And that's in the book. So if you didn't catch it, it's in there as
Fantastic.
well.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is, with Bargello, it's directional. So we always want to work from left to right.
Okay, sorry to interrupt you. There's only 30 books left, but there's 36 in baskets, so they're going to sell out. If you want the book, you need to check out. I'd buy it. Oh, sorry, I'm ever so sorry. I can't stop touching it. I got a message from
You're
one lady.
only human.
Yes. I got a message from one lady going, will you tell John to stop leering at the guests?
Oh,
I'm
you're not
I'm just touching.
leering. You're lovely.
Please be careful, though. Please be careful. Even if only to get the book to get her lovely energy from it. It's just fantastic.
Thank you.
Isn't it? Right, come on, so.
So we're going to work from left to right, bottom to top. If you go diagonal, you've gone wrong.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So I'm going to start in this bottom left-hand corner. Now, obviously, this will vary depending on what you're working on, just for this swatch. So the good news is, with Bargello, you only need to be able to count to 6, and you look like you've got that covered. So we're good. Maybe don't do it if you've had a wine.
Don't drink.
No, me either.
Oh, there you go. More friends.
We could just eat cake together.
Oh, you've got it. Right, okay.
So you'll notice I haven't tied a knot in this.
I was about to say,
and that's
where's the
because
knot?
Bargello's a knotless craft.
Okay.
Okay.
Knotless.
So we're going to come up through the canvas like this.
Yeah.
And when I've got about an inch of yarn left, I'm going to tuck it between my finger and the canvas.
Yes.
Okay? So now this counts as stitch number 1.
Right.
And I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to do 6 counts for
Okay.
this. And then I'm going to come back down. That is 1 stitch, okay?
Yeah.
Now, it's really important with Bargello that you always start at the bottom of the stitch and finish at the top. So I'm coming back down to the bottom.
But you've gone up one.
And I've gone up one
you
because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this zigzag stitch.
Yeah,
so
in 4 minutes, yeah.
Yes, I'm not going to do the whole thing.
No.
I'm just going to show you how to do it. But this is what we call stepping up or down. So it's how many squares you leave when you're going. So I'm going to come back up.
10 books left. It's going to sell out. Oh, 15 baskets now. 15. Oh, when can you back? When can you come back?
Tomorrow.
Keep going.
So I'm basically going to the bottom and
Yep.
I'm finishing at the top each time.
Yep.
So it's a really nice, simple stitch to pick up, and it's as you can quite quickly see why it's so methodical, can't you? So I'm literally just stitching.
Oh, look, Lulu says, what a great book, very talented. I love Nerissa's energy. She's a fabulous guest with great ideas, says Julie Vaughan. Really interesting and fascinating to watch Nerissa. Knew she'd sell out, says Emma Bratsfield. She's such a beautiful book. Next time, can we on together, please, Sewing Street? Well, you have to talk to upstairs about that. Keep going.
So I'm going to show you one last thing, and then I'm done with my demo, all right? You would obviously finish this whole
Come all this
thing.
way to do that.
What can I say? I'm dedicated.
Yeah.
But you also don't want to watch me stitch an entire thing. So what I'm going to do...
The thing is, I think we would. I think that's the sad thing. I think I would be quite happy.
I can sing to us if you'd like. No, I'm joking. I won't do
You
that.
haven't watched one of my shows. We could do a Christmas album for next year, you and me.
I'm so... Should we do a calendar and an album?
I've done my calendar.
Okay, but I want to be in it.
Okay, next time. Right,
So,
okay, go.
what I'm going to do to finish, because obviously we haven't tied a knot and we're not going to,
Yeah.
so I'm going to turn my canvas over, and to finish, all I'm going to do is run my needle underneath the stitches like
Brilliant.
that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give that a chop with the same as my paper scissors.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't cut. And then, say, for example, I had to run out of thread, and the rule of thumb is you want to make sure you can always bend the needle back on itself.
Right.
If you've run out of thread, you've gone wrong again.
Yeah.
So, say I've rethreaded this, all I'm going to do is run my needle back underneath those stitches,
Oh, and start again.
catch the tail end, and then carry on.
Brilliant.
Easy peasy.
Go on, stand on that
All
side, 'cause
right.
I need to recap now. That was fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Right, okay, so book. Where are we with the book then? Two left, and how many people in baskets? 50 people still in baskets for 2 books. $14.99. It's a beautiful book, even for just a coffee table book. It's absolutely beautiful. Sadly, there's only one model.
But it's the best
Where's the
one.
cat?
Do you know what? We didn't shoot at my house, and I don't think
doesn't
she
travel.
would. But if you follow me on Instagram, you'll see lots of her.
Oh,
so
okay.
you're
Then,
fine.
yep. There you go. So that's the book. Then we had the canvas.
Yes.
Now, this is the mesh, the plastic canvas. When you come back next time, will you bring the tapestry and the, not the dissolvable, the tapestry one?
Yeah.
And if they want it in the meantime, do you sell it on your website?
I do, but there's limited quantities of it, so yeah.
In other words, you can't bother packing it.
No, I'm closing for Christmas on Friday, so I'm off on holiday. So.
Where are you going?
Amsterdam.
For Christmas?
Just for a few days. I'm back on Christmas.
The thing is, you can only do 4 days of Amsterdam, then it's boring.
Yeah, well, me and my husband haven't seen each other because I've been doing shows and teaching.
And very quickly, does he work in the creative industry as well?
No, I don't think he knows what I'm doing half the time, but he's very supportive.
Oh, hang on, lovely kits. Can you please tell me if they're done in whole stitches or parts here? Hang on, what's that? Is that one of mine? That doesn't make any sense, that message that's just come up on the screen. Oh. Right, okay, so that's the part. Then we had the scissors.
We do, yeah. Let me get some of these out the way for you.
It's come up as a message, something Midlothian, that was all. So, okay, it's just popped up now. Right, here's the scissors, all different colours. Just point and shout. Navy, sage, raspberry, red, apricot, dusky pink for the girls, ochre, raspberry, burgundy,
and red twice because those are my.
Oh, they're definitely yours.
Yeah.
They all come directly from Nerissa, remember? Then the needles, yours won't have a hole in the packet.
Unless you want to, just leave a note at the checkout.
Yes, I'll have the used ones. Needles are not £8. Wait till you see this for the price of needles.
Well, you did say they were too cheap.
They are too cheap. No, we don't use the word cheap. Affordable. Too affordable. Too affordable. 80p. How many do you get in there?
6.
6 for 80p.
What I like about Bargello is you probably need less than £10 worth of equipment to get started, which means anyone can
Which
do
is
it.
brilliant, because sometimes you start a craft, don't you think, oh, I need this, I need this, I
All
need
the
this.
time I start a craft and I think I need this.
I need, husband, I need this. Was there something I've missed? Oh, the beautiful box of yarns.
Yes.
Are they yours?
Those are my ones, yeah.
There you go. There's the box of yarns there. Beautiful Christmas present or any... Now, you'll have to... Will you post these before you go to Amsterdam?
Yeah. They're going to be posted like from tomorrow till... But if you also buy a pack of needles, I'll include them in the box, so it's a lovely little gift set together.
There you go. £12 for the yarn, and it comes in the box, look, with the tissue paper and everything. Mm-hmm. Right, I've got to go. Look, we're going off of time. Thank you so much. Give me a hug.
Thank you.
The book's sold out. The book's sold out. What else is sold? Did you say something else is sold out? I think he said the book sold out. The book sold out. So the book sold out. But anyway, please come back soon.
I will.
And we'll see if have a lovely Christmas.
Yes, and you too.
Don't go anywhere, because I've got who's up first? Suzie doing a ruler bag straight after this. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
The Bargello Edit is her, if you want to follow Nerissa, the Bargello Edit is her website there. She's on TikTok and Facebook and Instagram. Right. She's not ready, so I won't introduce her. Suzie Duncan's here today. There you go. Right, look into this one, Suzie, and say hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
You've got no Christmas decorations up. Where have all the Christmas decorations gone, Levi?
I've got some in my bag outside because I'm still sewing them.
Levi? He doesn't care. Anyway, come back to me. Oh, you are on me.
Yeah.
We're making two bags in this hour. This is one we're going to talk you through, and then the other one we're going to make. So this is the big ruler one, a quilting ruler tote bag upright pattern. It's this one here, which is Nerissa Orange. So what you get here is you get the pattern with all of the instructions in, all the pictures you need. Then you get your fabric. So this is your background fabric. I think that's silver mink, isn't it? Or silver fox or something like that?
Silver mink.
Silver mink. And then that's a 1 metre. And then you get fat quarters. Oh!
Ooh.
Now, I've not seen this bumbleberry with stars on it.
I hadn't before. It's lovely, isn't it?
Because it's slightly... Oh, hang on, is it slightly smaller? You got a bumbleberry and you get a bumbleberry star. Now, to me, that bumbleberry looks smaller, but it isn't. Isn't that weird?
It's because the star focuses your eye.
Yes, yeah. Then I've got bumbleberry in orange. Then I've got solid orange. And then I've got some flowers. $34.99. Beautiful. That will make this, right? You'll need some Bosel. Oh, no, is it Bosel or is it Starville? We've got Starville. There you go. And is this enough to do the lining as well?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. And the strap?
And the straps. And you'll have some leftovers.
And what?
You'll have a bit of leftovers.
A bit of leftovers as well? Yeah, but what I call a
pocket.
leftover is not what you call a leftover. You call this a leftover.
if you look inside, there's a pocket as well. So you can use your leftovers to make pockets.
Oh, 2 pockets on either side. Can you see that from upstairs? Look, 2 pockets. Oh, you've strip piece that one?
Yeah.
Oh, and that one?
Yeah. Fancy pockets. Fancy pockets.
Fancy pocket. Nobody will see. Anyway, why did you design this bag then? What's it for?
Well, as you know, I have a collection of rulers.
Yep.
I love a ruler. And I needed something to be able to transport my rulers around and store them safely. So I designed it around the Stripology XL.
Oh, perfect.
So it will fit your Stripology XL. Plus other
Is this the
rulers.
XL I've got here?
It
Yes,
is,
you're probably
yeah.
XL.
Yeah.
The other thing that's brilliant about this is if you haven't got that much room,
Yeah.
you could store your rulers in.
That's
Now I've
what
got a
I did.
hook on the back of
Yeah.
the door, because look how brilliantly that fits in there.
Yeah.
But you're 24.5 by 8.5,
Yeah.
24.5 by 6.5 and everything, all that.
So I have all my large rulers in that one,
Yeah.
and then all the speciality, like the scrap 8 and the scrap 6
Yeah.
and all
In the other one that we did.
cornered are in the smaller version.
So
They're all
that's this
open
one.
at my desk. Yeah.
Lewis and Irene, neutral oranges, large ruler bag kit. Beautiful. We've also got that in purple and black.
Oh, that'll look dramatic, won't it?
So there's your metre of your black there. Then you've got your florals here, your Jason Yenta florals there. Oh, that's nice. Get lots of... Oh, so... All those designer ones, why is that only $34.99? Anyway, all the 6 fat quarters plus your metre of black plus your instructions, $34.99. You will need some Styleville, which I'll bring to you in a second. $34.99. Then I've got the last one here, which is a William Morris. So you've got your slate metre. Is it slate? Do you think, is that one slate, do you think?
Yeah, that looks slate.
Slate. Then you've got your beautiful, I love that one, William Morris fat quarters. I love the fact this got a splash of something you're not expecting.
Yes,
there.
and I've actually got that one just to demo a bit of the upright bag for us. So you
Oh,
can see
okay.
it in action.
Tiny demo on that one. Which camera are you going to, Charlie? It's jumping all over the place. Right, $34.99 for your William Morris. Beautiful. And we're going to, I'll do that. I'm going to introduce the other bag so you can start checking out on that as well. But we're going to do a little demonstration on this one first, and then we'll go to the little one. But let me introduce you to the little bag and the little bag. Say that again. Oh, pattern on the bone for its big one. Yep. $9.99, pattern on its own for the big one if you want to do your own. So you need 1 metre of your plain and you need 6 fat quarters, the equivalent of 6 fat quarters, is that right?
You do, yes. I have the pattern on the back. It gives you what you need if you haven't got fat quarters as well.
Okay, you can make it with a jelly roll, roly-poly, or a width of fabric strip.
So I've written it as a universal, whatever you've got in your stash or in the bundles.
Oh, now, I had that pre-cuts, 20% off pre-cuts, where we went more than 20% off the day before yesterday. Oh, I'm surprised there's anything left. But anyway, if you've got them from that, fantastic. Right, then the small bag, I've got in 3 colourways. Oh, come on.
The large bag also makes a really good picnic tote.
Picnic
So you
tote?
can get your picnic stuff in and your blanket because it's big.
Oh.
So it's a good
Or Ben said, he just said he'd use it as a going away toiletries bag. So good.
Wow, Ben.
Oh, wash bag, toiletries bag, same thing. Wash bag.
Yeah. It is a good camping caddy, actually. You could, because I could
Yeah, but I don't do camping.
glamping then.
Right, here's the small one. Oh, you mean your dirty washing? You'd put your dirty washing
Well, it's got to go somewhere.
in one of
Why not
Susie's
have
bags.
Why not have a pretty bag to put it
But it's only going in your suitcase, isn't it? I tell you the worst thing, when I came back from Gibraltar...
I never put dirty and clean clothes in the same bag.
No, that's what I mean. So you have a bin bag to put your dirty ones in, because it's going inside a bag, in the bin bag.
Oh, what, when you fly? Yeah, I don't, yeah.
Oh, no, I put mine in the bin bag in the corner. Anyway, when we came back from Gibraltar, me and Sheila, the model, had exactly the same suitcases. They put them through like this, and we got to the other end. They gave Sheila what she thought was her suitcase, and they stopped me and opened my suitcase. And had all Sheila's, like, modelling-y things, and I was like, that's not mine, this is not mine, this is not mine.
Classic.
And she'd gone off then. Anyway, I've got this one in 3 different colourways. Which one? Kay first. So dark dark teal. There's your pattern, upside down.
And that's the one I'm demoing.
Oh, that's the one you're demoing. So you've got your dark teal, ½ metre, and then you've got your fat quarters in your geranium, jumble, and house leeks. Beautiful. £26.99. You will need... What goes inside this one? The same
Well,
thing?
I just use H630 or H640.
Oh, OK.
If you want to make it so that it stands up, then use your Bosal or your...
I'll show you that in a second, yeah? Can you put some H640... Can you schedule some H640 or just go to the website?
Have we got some in stock?
Yes, because I had it the day before yesterday. Right, then I've got this one here, which is your apricot version. Beautiful. Look, oh, this is bubbles, darling. So you get your ½ metre of your background fabric, your 4 fat quarters there.
That would make a lovely spring tote bag.
Yeah,
bag.
yeah, lovely. And that's, again, enough to make it and line it and everything.
And do a pocket.
And do a pocket. How much HX40 would I need?
Half a metre.
Half a metre. Right, Joe. And then last but not least, I've got the red, white and blue one. So you've got your ivory or cream background.
Not just any old red, white and blue, it's Liberty red.
I know. Liberté. Red, white and blue.
Arthur's Garden, no less.
It's what?
Arthur's Garden.
I've never had this range.
Yes, you have. You launched it with me.
No, I didn't. I don't recognise this at all. When did we do that?
That was, 2 months ago now?
No.
Yes.
Are you sure? Oh, no, I do remember it now. There's a lot of things gone on between then and now. $26.99, Liberté. Right, your Styleville. I'll do HX40 first. I haven't got that here, but HX40 from the website.
Got a little bit. Do you want a little bit?
Yeah, give us a little bit.
There you go.
Thank you. You'll obviously get it by... Now, is it a half-metre piece cut? Already cut? That looks like it's... That's cut to order, that one. Cut to order. And we only need half a metre, so $5.99. What HX40 is, if you don't know, it's got fusible on one side, fleecy on the other. It flies out. It always flies out, and then we have to wait for ages for it to come back in.
Yeah.
I forgot to do... I'll tell you what I've got to go back and do. I've got to do the pattern on its own. Quilting ruler tote bag for smaller rulers. Instructions on their own. $9.99. And then I've got Styleville. Now, this is sewing. This has not got any adhesion on it at all. This is sewing.
But you could use your 505.
Oh, yes. What you don't want to be using, if you've got some Styleville or some bows at home, do not be using your double-sided one because it's not going to work with that.
Well, you'll stick it to your ironing board.
Yeah. You'll be livid. $6.99. 505 spray very quickly because we just mentioned that. I'll do that from upstairs.
That's on my Christmas list.
What, 505 spray?
My Christmas list is always quite sad.
Will that be in your stocking then in the morning? Oh, thank you. Dunks, 505 spray.
No, I don't think you'll buy me up.
No, along with all the diamonds and everything. $7.99. Right, now I've got best press. Did you best press your fabric?
I always best press my fabric.
I know, silly question. Scent free, meaning it has no fragrance, not it gets sent to you free. $11.99.
Unscented.
Unscented. Well, yeah, but they called it.
They call it.
Scent free. And if you're just listening and not looking, it sounds like I'm going to send it to you for nothing.
Yeah.
$11.99. Yeah, if you already paid your P&P, then you don't pay another one. No. Right, Suzie, Duncan, what are you going to do first? The big bag first.
I'm just going to do a quick bit of the big bag.
Right.
Because obviously I've made the full one, but I just wanted to show how you'd use the Creative Grids ruler to make it easier to cut your triangles for this.
Yeah. The William Morris bundle is the most popular item of the whole hour so far.
And that's the one I've chosen. So once you've decided what's doing what, you're going to cut strips and piece them together, long sides together. Press your seams open because we're now going to subcut and you're going to join...
So like a Bargello?
3. Yeah, just like doing Bargello. 2 sets of 3, you're then going to sew down the outer edges as well.
Right.
And then,
are the 2 sets of 3 the same?
No.
Oh, so it's the 6 different fabrics.
6 different fabrics, but you're going to duplicate this because they're fat quarters. Yeah. You need to do it twice.
Okay.
And they need to be the same twice.
Right.
Unless you want a completely random design.
Right.
If you want them the same, then it's...
But random-wise, you do run the risk of getting 2 fabrics together, don't you?
You do.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, there's random as the random, isn't there?
Yeah.
And as you know, I'm not good at random.
No.
So this is where, if you have the Creative Grids multi-size 6-inch flying geese and 45-degree, 90-degree triangle ruler, that one that's
I've got that ruler.
Easy to sew.
Multi-size 6-inch flying geese 45, 90-degree triangle.
If you haven't, then that is well worth getting.
Chris, put it on your Christmas list.
Great for half-square triangles, quarter-square triangles, as well as cutting flying geese.
Yes, you'll use it loads. And look, half-square triangles, quarter-square triangles, flying geese.
It is definitely the ruler that I have in my kit and use a lot.
Yep. And it'll fit in the little bag.
It will fit in the little, it'll fit in the big bag as well.
Well, yeah, obvious. Obs.
Obs. What is that? Why do people shorten everything? So what you're going to do is you need to subcut these strips that you've joined together into triangles to make squares.
Right.
So it happens that the largest size of the triangle that you get on the ruler is the size that
Did
you
you
need.
do that on purpose?
I wonder if I might.
Yeah.
It just makes life easy, doesn't it, when everything fits together?
Yep.
So you're going to line up the hashed line along the bottom edge with your stitch line and make sure that all your raw edges are within, you're not overhanging anything. And if you've got a rotating cutting mat, it's a lot easier to do it with that. Then you're not disturbing everything.
Yeah.
So remember to put it on rotation before you start. And then all you're going to do is cut up the sides to form your triangles.
Make sure your blade is very, very sharp.
Yeah, very sharp.
We've got that rotary cutter actually that Susie's using.
That stood high enough.
Oh, do you need the block to start? It's not like you don't need a block.
No, I don't normally, but I just.
So there's the
have that
rotating
down.
cutter mat you just saw the graphics for. Now the rotary cutter's coming. Oh, look at Levi. You only have to mention it.
Oh,
the block
bless him.
arrives.
Thank you, Levi.
Oh, Levi.
Here's a star. There you go. I've managed that bit. Shall I move over?
Do you want to see Levi at work? Here's Levi at work, everyone.
This.
Yeah. Oh, pfft. Levi bobbing under the desk. Wave, Levi.
Fabulous. Look at that.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Even-
Blimey, you look very tall now.
I do. It's a good job I've got something on this.
Yeah. Pardon? Wait, do you normally come with just
No,
a blouse on?
I don't. So when you open it out, those few stitches at the top will just pop apart if
Yeah.
you don't just get your unpicker out. But then you'll get stripy squares,
Lovely.
which is superb. And then you'll go on and you'll cut another one. So I'll cut one more from this.
Now, can I turn it upside down, or do I have to do the
No,
same
it doesn't
way?
matter because they're joined. It really doesn't matter. So I tend to keep it going in the same direction.
So there's no waste. Oh, in the same direction.
Yeah, so you will, what's left over, keep, because that's what I used to make my pocket.
Okay. Oh, that's why you got fancy pockets. You didn't make them fancy on purpose. It was the leftovers.
Yeah,
So you've just led yourself into that one.
well, that's fine. But it means that there's no waste. Or you can make yourself a really nice pin cushion or something.
Yeah.
So you've got two. Now, you'll make the same again. And then when you put them together, you can decide how they go together.
Oh, so you can
So-
either have them.
Yeah,
do they
you
match
can.
then?
So you can have an inner square
Yeah.
that's all the same.
Oh, yeah.
You can
Or-
have, if you look
Oh,
at
this
the, shall I?
Hey, no, go.
You've got it. So that's what I've done on that side that John's holding up now. So the second row in is the same as is the fourth row.
Right.
Then if you do a 180,
Please,
there you go.
180, yeah.
That one I've done so that...
Random.
I've done it so it's like chevrons
Yeah.
coming into each other. So you can play around with the design. Once you've made it, you can do it as stripes if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You can bring in alternates. So you'll have the opposite going this way. So it's just a good fun way of mixing and matching your fabrics. But if you want to plan it ahead, then you just got to do a bit of thinking as to how it all happens. But it's a really quick and easy way to make your blocks. And you're going to
Lovely.
do that for both sides.
Yeah, so 8 times.
Absolutely. But it is
Which
a
is why
quick
you need
process.
to do 2 lots
Yes.
of... Yeah.
And then once you've done that, it's a case of putting on your sides, top and bottom, putting on your stabiliser, whichever you've chosen, and making your handles. And your handles, I've suggested, are 2 width of fat quarters. But if you want them shorter, because you don't
That's very long, that one.
It is, but that's because when coming here, I've usually got at least 3 bags. So having one over my shoulder is quite helpful.
Yeah, one bag normally has the cake in it.
Yeah, I didn't Yeah, I haven't brought cake because I brought other treats
Yes,
today.
I haven't opened it. Am I meant to open it now?
You don't have to, no. No, you don't. So yeah, so that's the upright one, the big
Lovely.
one. Now the smaller one.
Yeah. Which one are you demoing in this one?
So I've got this, the Cafe version. Here we go. It's all in.
Do you know what the best-selling one is? Liberty.
I'm not surprised. It's beautiful.
Liberty's not the one that we're using. Liberty's the
No.
red, white and blue one.
I
That's this
didn't
one.
know about the Liberty one.
Didn't you?
No, they
I thought
didn't
you'd
tell
chosen
me.
this one.
No. I
That's the Liberty one. We're not actually making the Liberty one. We're making the
I
Cafe
did
one.
the Cafe one, yeah. Yeah, which is equally a nice.
Exactly. They're all beautiful. You can't have a favourite kit.
No, I never have a favourite, as you know.
I do.
Do you?
I'd be a rubbish dad because I'd have a favourite child and then that would be all, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's not good. So we're going to make half square triangles, but we're going to do 4 at once.
Okay.
So I've cut my squares,
What are you opening there?
little pins.
Pins, I've got
Magic
those.
pins.
I've got magic pins.
Love my magic pins. I feel ridiculously tall now.
Yeah, are you too tall now? Do you want Levi to take the block away?
No, it's fine. It's just really weird, isn't it? When you with your square for 4 at once, you'll need. I've given you the cutting, but just as a rule, I go. If I want to end up with say 2.5 inch, I'll cut my squares at 4.5 inches.
Right, but there's a thing to.
But there is a formula. You can do it slightly less than that, but I like to give myself leeway. I'd rather trim and get it right than be tight for.
So where are you stitching then?
So I'm now going to stitch all the way around the square.
Right.
At 1/4 of an inch.
Okay. What machine are you using?
This is my 780 plus.
We've still got the deal on while stocks last. We've still got the deal on. I'll show you now. You keep sewing, Susie.
Okay. Fabulous machine.
Hang on, we definitely scheduled it this morning. She put it in Susie's next hour. Oh, we'll come to it in a minute. We'll carry on with Susie's demo until we
Okay. So this again is a great one for your rotary cutter, rotating cutting mat at this point. So I'm just going to use the 6.5 by 12.5, and what I'm now going to do is cut across the 2 diagonals.
Okay. So there's the machine, but you get a 5-year warranty while stocks last and £500 off. And you'll have delivery in time for Christmas. And it's on 5-way split pay. I know. Gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway, and now we're limited now as well on that. Limited. Right, so Susie just used, what ruler did you use?
So I just used the 6.5 by 12.5 inch.
Which is a perfect ruler to buy as a Christmas present as well.
Absolutely. And if you've got someone who's just starting on their quilting or patchwork journey and they haven't got this ruler, I would thoroughly recommend this one.
It's on the trolley, we must have it.
This must be the one that I literally have attached to me. I use it so much. Then I'm just going to press these out, and you can.
Okay, there's the ruler, $23.99.
So
I'm really perturbed that where have the decorations gone from your side of the set?
I don't know. I haven't got them. There's some in my bag outside.
No,
that I'm
there's
making.
definitely some. I can't get out. I'm encaged in here. They must be underneath that.
I can't get out.
Levi, are they under that desk there? Because they're not under these 2 desks. Oh, there it is. Sorry, you carry on, Susie.
Oh, okay.
Carry on.
Okay,
We'll just be like the decorators behind you.
Excellent.
Because look, I've got a hook here.
Okay.
Yeah. This way a bit, this way a bit.
I'm actually pressing these seams open because then I haven't got to think about where they're going. But if you prefer to press to the dark side, do that. It's up to you.
Thank you.
But I do like.
There you go, Susie. It's made
Thank you very
a bit more
much. I feel very festive
Good.
now.
Where,
I've got my festive shirt on.
Is it Christmas, that shirt? Oh, yeah, baubles. I've got to put Brian's stags in here. So.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Someone's taken one of those. You can't leave anything in this building, can you? We had 2 of those. Well, there were 3 in total.
Right, and then you want to trim these off so that they're square. So you can use whatever ruler. If you've got the 6.5 by 8.5, you can use that because you've got your 45 degree on there to trim. But I love using my June Taylor Perfect half square and triangle ruler. But we need to trim these down to 2.5. So I'll do both methods for everybody because we've got one ruler on the show, but I don't think we've got this. I don't think we've got stocks of this left, have we?
No, not that one, I'm afraid.
No.
Viv went to Liberty for the first time yesterday. She loved it.
It is beautiful store.
I like the way it creaks as you walk around it.
Yeah, and the fact that the floor's uneven.
And the what, sorry?
The floor's uneven.
Yes,
You go
no,
upstairs.
Totally.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to get down to see the Christmas display, but I don't think I'm going to have time.
Oh. You've still got 2 weeks. What date is it today? The 12th?
Yeah, but I'm back in next week.
Are you?
Yeah, and the week
More
after.
full. And the week after?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I just can't get... You just don't...
Haven't you got a Christmas dinner to cook?
I have, which is very exciting. Yeah. So I'll do 2 and 2. So this... Do you want me to talk through this ruler or not? Because we haven't.
No, because we haven't got it.
Right, I'll just rapidly do this one then, and then I will talk through with using the... What we should have had is my favourite ruler. You know, the 2.5 by 4.5 inch. That's always a good one, isn't it?
Isn't it? Don't think we've got that one in stock at the moment. It's been a rush on rulers just recently.
It's because I keep using them. But they do make great Christmas presents, don't they?
Yeah.
Because they're an absolute must for quilting. So to be able to gift somebody who loves quilting a ruler that they haven't got is just amazing gift. So when you're using your... This is how I would square off. It might not necessarily be the right way, but this is how I tend to use this. You've got your 45 degree angle and you've got 2.5 inch. If I use this way around, you can see 2.5 inch mark clearly. What you want to make sure is that...
can you just bob your head back a little bit, sorry.
Your 45, that's the trouble with being so tall now.
Yeah.
It's quite nice though, I like being tall.
Yeah.
Your 45 degree wants to go along that sewn seam.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure that your 2.5 inch margin is within the line.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to bob it down so that if you imagine a 45 degree going the opposite diagonal, you're going to come through those corners. Then you know that you're going to be central when you trim it down.
Uh-huh.
So I'm then going to just trim off the first 2 sides, like that. And then you can either rotate or you can move it, whichever you've got. And then you reposition, and this time you know that this edge is correct, so you reposition it so that your bottom and your left-hand side, in my instance, are correct, and then you cut across the other way.
Oh, Viv had a picture taken in Liberties. She said the customer services lady was very helpful. Julie Vaughan says, morning, Susie.
Morning.
Lulu says, I do love a wander around Liberties. My partner, not so much. We had coffee and cake there, and my slice was bigger than his, and he was not happy. Well, you just swapped it. Made him happy, and then made you make him buy you some fabric.
Absolutely.
I used to go to Liberties for afternoon tea with Bonnie Langford and Sandy Toksvig.
Oh, how lovely.
I know, back in the day.
That's an interesting combo.
They're like Bessie mates.
That's so sweet.
I know, they did like not a one-woman show, a two-woman show together for ages.
Yeah. I used to have a monthly meeting and we used to meet at Liberty's tea shop. Yeah.
When I worked for Jane Cowood, she used to take us for tea in Fortnum and Mason every Friday, in the Fountain Tea Room.
Ooh, how
every Friday
nice.
afternoon.
They do a good afternoon tea in the London venues, don't
I'm
they?
lucky if I get to Starbucks in Redditch.
Well, I'd do a good afternoon tea for your...
In your house?
Yeah.
Yeah, you live miles away, though.
Not that far.
From Stratford upon Avon, you are.
No, less than half an hour.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I might drive that far. Do you do soy milk and oat milk
Yeah,
alternatives?
I have oat milk.
Lovely.
I have oat milk. Okay,
Right.
so I've already gone ahead and sewn some of these blocks.
Okay.
But I thought we would...
Is it all half square triangles then?
No, just the first bit. So what you're going to do is make up blocks that look like this.
Oh, okay.
So I've done some of the rows already. So I'm
Uh-huh.
just going to make sure I get them the right way round. So we've just got one row, one row to put together because I thought it would save a bit of time if I got ahead. Where's my bit gone?
Oh, no.
There it is. It's all right. Go
Oh,
on.
now,
Without.
Nerissa wanted the aircon on because it was too hot in here, and she said
Yeah.
it didn't change the whole layout. And Susie went, thank goodness for that. Just kicked in now.
It's
the cold
fine.
air
I'm
has
okay.
just started
I'm
coming
okay.
through
I
now.
have layers on. I knew I was with you, John, so I put layers
Yeah, but
on.
I think I'm getting old because I don't like it too cold anymore.
Cold's
You go
not
and put
good
it up a
for
couple of
you.
degrees, Levi.
It's not good for you. So I'm just going to stitch these two together at 1/4 of an inch again. And then we're going to press this out, and that will make the last block we need. There is a little bit of seam matching to do, so it's up to you whether you do them all into one alternate rows in opposite directions with pressing, or for ease I just press open.
Okay.
I just find it lies flatter. And if you've best pressed your fabric before you've started, then you'll get a really nice finish to your press as well.
Do it before you cut out.
Yes, don't do it afterwards because you'll regret it.
Yeah. Morning, John and Susie, says Catherine.
Morning.
Morning. You're up early, Catherine.
I was up before my alarm went off this morning.
I woke up at 1:10 because there was a
you?
radio playing, right? And I thought one of the cats had... I've got these... in the kitchen, I've got like a DAB radio switched on by touching the top. And Ghost's taken to sleeping on the windowsill and went next to the radio. And I thought, oh, do you know what? He's got up and he's climbed on it.
Yeah.
Anyway, then it went off again. And I think it was Brad's oldest boy, 2 doors down, works at Golden Arches at night time.
Right.
And he always comes back with his music
Music
blaring. So I presumed it was him. Then I woke up like 20 minutes before my alarm, and I was like, oh, when you've got 20 minutes to do, you can't fall back.
It's not worth it, is it?
So you just like lay there going, it's going to go off in a minute. It's going to go off in a minute.
No, my alarm was due to go off at 4:30 and I got up at 4:15, I think. But never mind, it's fine.
What?
4:15, it's not an early start, is it? So once you've got them in rows, you're then going to put your rows together.
Yeah.
And this is where the magic pins are brilliant. And if you've got the cut and press too, what I do to seam match is push my pin through.
We can't see the irons in the way, I'm afraid.
Or is
Susie.
it? Where do you want me to go? Is that
There you
better?
go. That's it. Perfect.
Yeah. So push through one seam.
Yeah, now your head's in the way.
Now the iron's in my way. It's fine, everybody, you can see. And then push it through into
Have
the
we got
seam
cut and
below.
press in stock? We'll have a look for you.
That, again, is a fabulous Christmas
Yeah.
present for anybody.
Cutting mat on one side, pressing mat on the other. You see it every day. Our guests
Yeah.
use it all the time.
Just remember, though, that the mat on the reverse, the cutting mat, is not a self-healing cutting mat.
Yep.
But it lasts the tote.
Well, it lasts because their technologists have done a cutting mat that doesn't cut
Absolutely.
into, it only cuts the fabric, doesn't cut into the cutting mat.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. And again, it will fit in the large bag
Yeah.
because when I go to do classes, I take all my rulers and equipment in the bag. So that's the first rows joined. So we're going to repeat that with the second one. That one goes at the bottom. So there is only one seam to match, which isn't horrendous, is it?
The cut and press is at 12 o'clock today. It's in the 12 o'clock hour today.
Is it? There you go. Now, with the magic pins,
Yeah.
like all pins, not a great idea to sew over them,
No.
but you can iron over them because they are heat resistant. And as we were saying earlier, when your fingers get cold, you can still pick them up.
All right.
Because-
Not that cold.
No, I'm not that cold today. First time.
So you got a vest on then, did you say?
a 2.
2 vests?
Yeah. I work on the principle that if other members of my household, i.e. Mr. D, if he's wearing one T-shirt underneath his jumper, I need to wear 2.
Isn't that weird? Because yesterday, I had to rush out to the post office first thing.
Yeah.
Then I had to go to one of my doctor appointments. I think, didn't wear a coat yesterday. I told you to have my shirt and jeans on.
What?
I know. I didn't even have jeans on. I had my lightweight cottons on.
Oh, no. No.
So it wasn't... I haven't had my heating on for 3 days.
Well, ours only comes on for an hour each, an hour in the morning and an hour at night.
Oh, OK, mine's
and if it hits below 14...
Oh, yeah. So mine's on 14 as well, but it didn't come on. It hasn't come on for the last 3 days.
Your house is very warm then.
Yeah. Don't know how. It's the worst built house in the world. With the nicest outside Christmas decorations.
Did look pretty.
Oh, well, I've put them up. When I went to picture I put on Facebook, I've put even more up now, so I'll have to do it again tonight and do an update.
Oh, how exciting. So you're going to make 4 of these.
Yep.
And, well, you're going to make 8, actually, because you need 4 per side.
Yeah.
I've only got 3 here. I had 4. All the gremlins have been in. Definitely had 4.
Levi, what have you done with the 4th block?
With the 4th block?
Did you make one?
I did make 4. I made 3.
Is it in your trolley? Is it on trolley?
Who knows? It's completely disappeared.
That's Victoria Wood sketch.
Oh, I might have to make another one.
Oh.
That's
You
crazy.
sure Levi hasn't got it?
I definitely made 4.
Is it underneath that one? Is it underneath the press and cut?
1, 2. It's not on the floor.
Have you got one of these blocks somewhere?
Oh, it's been
he's
one
got a
of
mouthful
those
of food. What have you been
mornings.
eating? I've been eating, mate.
Okay. Well, we'll have to quickly make one then, shall we?
Yeah. Oh, Levi. Oh, check the green room.
Yeah.
Do you know what it looks like?
Unless I've... It's definitely not here, is it? That's my lining, so that's all
Maybe
done.
you thought you'd made 4 because you've already made one on this side here.
No, I definitely made 3 at home thinking, well, that'll give me the 4th.
It's all right, you've got
demo.
plenty of time. As long as
Have
you
I?
haven't got,
Oh,
yeah,
I don't
it's only
mind doing it.
9:36.
If you don't mind watching me, I don't mind.
No, we
doing
don't
it.
mind
There
watching
you
a
go.
master craftsman at work, craftsperson at work. Oh, my whole iPad's gone off.
Oh, we've had real
Oh, no, it's back, it's
technology
back.
issues. Internet keeps disappearing.
What, at home?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the weather.
Well, that's what I think.
Cousin Susan says hello, John and Susie. Hello, Cousin Susan.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, so you can chain piece these, as I am doing, which makes it a much quicker process.
You know, this is nothing to do, this is just something that Ben's just mentioned about his Netflix being down last night. You know, months and months ago, they said, oh, you're not going to be able to have family and friends on it and everything.
Yes.
And Jess upstairs lost hers and Charlie lost... Did you lose yours, Charlie, I think? Alice's family lost theirs and everything, right? I was like, oh, well, obviously my brother's on a special thing. Went to watch blooming Virgin River last night. Sorry, you're not
Yeah.
registered. And then if I was tell my brother
sneaky,
to pay more
aren't
money. So I was going to click on it and say, no, you're travelling, but then he gets a code, doesn't he, to put in. I don't get the code. So I've lost mine. I'll have to pay for my own Netflix now.
And actually, because we looked into it, and it's actually, you might as well have your own because it's no cheaper for someone to add it onto theirs
isn't it?
than you have your own. It wasn't.
Yeah, no, but I don't pay anything at the moment.
Well, yeah, there is that.
So it will be more expensive.
Yeah, it will
for
be
me.
more expensive for you.
I'll just stick to, what is it you left on my telly, Charlie? Disney cartoons or something? What's it called? Disney Plus, but isn't that just cartoons?
Disney Plus? No,
Yeah.
it's amazing.
What?
You've got Pixar, you've got Disney, you've got Marvel, I spend my life on Disney Plus. It's just awesome.
Ah, weird. Because when Charlie lives
Well,
in my
Disney owns so much now, don't they?
I don't like the Kardashians.
You don't like cartoon versions?
Kardashians.
Oh, Kardashians.
Those
I don't
can't
watch
bear
that,
those.
no.
And then I watched so many of those 90-day fiancés. And it started off really good. And then they all just got married. There was no conflict or anything. So I'm not happy.
Oh.
Never mind.
I like all the old films.
You like what?
All the old films.
Yeah. I've got Now Voyager and All About Eve.
Oh, I like All
in
About
my
Eve.
block, and I keep watching them over and over
I watched a Joan Crawford film the other day that
dear.
I've never seen before.
Oh.
Sudden Fear.
Oh, what?
Sudden Fear, I think
Oh,
it was.
no.
Never seen it before.
I loved that series they did a few years ago, which was Joan Collins and Bette Davis. It was Susan Sarandon and somebody else playing Bette Davis and the feud.
Oh, yes, I saw that. Yeah, it was
brilliant.
good.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, it's freezing in here now.
Right, so we're back to where we were.
Oh, thank goodness.
I am just sewing this block.
Julie Vaughan says, how does Susie even have time to watch telly? Exactly.
Well, I have it playing as I work.
Okay.
So yesterday I caught up with 3 weeks worth of Strictly.
Oh, okay.
So I now know who's in the final.
Don't say anything just in case.
I won't. No. Because
I was sad though when the person who went this week went.
Were you?
Yeah, I mean, it was
I
right.
was, but
correct.
it was the correct
It was
decision.
correct, but
Yeah.
that person had such an.
I think for that person, it was an immense journey.
Oh yeah, and life changing for them.
Yes, and I think for the whole family actually.
Oh yes,
It was a
no,
cathartic
completely.
Yeah.
But
it was
so for her, for that,
yeah,
it was brilliant.
Yeah, but I've really enjoyed this series.
Yeah.
More than I have before, I think.
Yeah, and I think that what's the nasty judge called?
Craig. Oh, he's very mellow.
But in that one dance routine,
yes,
because he stood up for one of the dance routines, and when he was speaking, I thought he's actually choked.
He was,
up.
yeah. Oh, it was an immense routine.
Yeah, no, completely.
Oh,
but
insane.
You know what I mean? For Craig to be that touched.
I would love to be able to do that.
We could do it. We could do it.
Can we?
Yeah. What day are you in? Oh no, you're in with Stuart next time. So you have to do it with Stuart next time.
Oh, okay. I just would love to learn all the dances properly.
Yeah. We did ballroom dancing at school. Yeah.
No, I did country dance.
Oh, did you? That was included in it. Yeah.
That's because I lived it. Our school was a country, it was out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh no, mine wasn't. Mine was in the middle of Chester, but.
Yeah. Right, so I now have
four blocks. Hooray!
And in the pattern, on the back page actually, you've got different layout ideas. Have you got
that, Charlie?
You can make up your own patterns. So I've done one side of the bag already, so I've chosen to do this.
Right, hang on a sec. Look at the 4 different layouts there.
There you go. So, and you may even find more, but these are the 4 that I've found and put together. So I've done one already with my blocks.
Lovely.
So this one we can do differently. And you just literally place them however you want. So I can do a chevron.
Pattern on its own, $9.99.
Which is quite cool. I like this one because you've got like a double chevron going on.
Oh, yeah.
Quite like that one. You can do stripes. That one stays there. That one goes that way. That one goes that way. And that one goes that way. So then you'll get like a stripe effect going through. So you can choose what you want, but it's a good way of mixing and matching. And if you're careful, you'll minimise the amount of seam matching you've got to do. So this one, for example, there is no seam matching on joining your rows together. It's just the centre one that will have seam matching. So you choose which way round you have. So I'm going to go with that one because it will be quicker.
Okay.
And you just want to sew your rows together. And you're going to do all this before you start applying your stabiliser, because it's not yet the size you need it to be. But again, this is a tote bag. If you don't want to use it to store your rulers, it makes a really good shopping bag or gift to give somebody as well.
Yeah.
And you don't need to wrap it because it's already...
I've got one on charge here, Ben.
Right, so I'm just going to do, again, 1/4 inch seam. Your handles, you can choose what you use. I've chosen to use a bit of the plain and one of the decorative. And you're just going to sew those together and put some wadding in, so it makes it a comfortable handle. And that's where I use the turning tool, which I think we've got on the show as well, just to turn them back through.
Turning tool, I've got that.
Yep.
Love this. I've got these. I love them.
They're just so useful.
3 different sizes.
So many things.
Mummy bear, daddy bear, and baby bear. $8.99. Whoever invented those. Such a simple thing, isn't it?
It is, but it means that you're not going to use the pair of scissors or the sharp skewer from the kitchen. It's just a worthwhile investment to make life a lot easier for you. And then once I turn them through, I press them, and that's a really good chance to explore some of the decorative stitches on your sewing machine as well.
Oh, I love that huge bag, says Barbara. A must-have for me. And I made the costumes for the local panto in Kings Langley with my 780 plus. Robin Hood and Babes in the Wood from Barb. Robin Hood and Babes in the Wood all together in the same panto. Or was that 2 years in a row? Barbara. Kings Langley. Now, I used to... Kings Langley... My friend Carol lives in Kings Langley in Alexandra Road. And it's right near a studio. It's right near Leavesden Studios, isn't it? Because I did one of the Bond films there. There's the machine. I remember it's got £500 off and a 5-year warranty.
Which is amazing.
Yeah. Shamazing.
And I haven't yet used all the stitches on this machine.
No, you won't. I don't think you will.
No.
In the whole of your career.
I'm not going to live long enough, I don't.
Oh, don't say that.
Wow. I'm old, aren't I?
You're old.
What are you
Not as old as
telling me?
No.
I'm older than I was the last time we worked together.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I've had a birthday, so...
Have you had a birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we missed it. When was it?
It was when we were in Bude.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
In a tent?
No, we weren't in a tent. We were in a cottage that we go to, which is such a sweet little...
Oh, and when
Love
was
it.
that? What date was it?
22nd of November.
You had to think then, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah. Oh, we have so many family birthdays this time of year. It's crazy. But it's... Yeah. No, it was a good day. Good day. Bit damp, but good.
Yeah, but if you will go there in November, what do you expect?
Yeah, I didn't go in the sea. It was too rough. Crazy wave.
Well, no,
there.
did you not take your wetsuits?
We did take wetsuits and we were going to go in, but it was too
No, it's
too
frightening.
dangerous.
The sea,
Yeah,
I love
there's-
the sea.
there's
But
a
when it
real-
has that
Yeah.
it can suddenly turn from being great fun to terrifying, can't it?
Well, there's a big rip tide across the beach anyway.
Oh, no.
And even the locals who go in normally every day weren't going in, so that usually suggests you shouldn't
Yeah.
be anywhere near it.
No, exactly.
So-
Julie Vaughan lives near there as well. Oh, well, I forgot about that, Julie Vaughan.
Yeah, I could have come and visited.
Yeah. No, not Bude, near
Kings Langley.
Kings Langley, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I'm just going to press that one out.
Uh-huh.
And then we put on some side panels and top and bottoms.
Lovely.
How are we doing?
You've got about, well, we've
5
got in
minutes.
total about 8 or 9 minutes, but I've got a lot of things to read.
Yeah, so I won't bother with that
Okay.
because we don't want to see that.
No.
So that would be my two sides. So I'd then put on these side pieces and top and bottoms.
Yeah.
So that they become the same size, obviously. You'd then sew them together.
Yeah.
Now, with the lining, I've already done that. But when you do the lining, remember you need to leave a turning gap.
Where do you leave your turning gap?
Because the lining you do as one piece, so you've got a bottom edge already sewn. You haven't sewn that.
Right.
I put it on the side. If you want to do a pocket, you need to put your pocket on before you sew them
it up,
together.
yeah.
Otherwise, it's tricky.
Yeah.
And
But not
then-
impossible.
But not impossible, no. Nothing is impossible in this world. If you want to box the bottoms, I've suggested a boxing size, but if
Yeah.
you want to change, then that's up to you. I've suggested 3 inches, but that gives it quite a big
Yes.
bottom, so it depends what you're using it for. So if you want to go a bit smaller, by all means do. So if I just I'll go for 2.5 on this one. Now you can either cut it straight away or you can use your fabric marker pen or chalk, pencil, whatever you want to use, and draw it on and then cut it with scissors, which are in my bag.
Oh no, where's your bag?
The bag is here. There you go, scissors. Easily found. And then my tip is cut one like this. And then use that as your template
Yes.
for the others. Because that way everything will be the same
Other.
side. Well, you've got the ones for the front
Oh, okay,
ones
you
as
said
well.
for the front, yeah.
So I use the same one
Oh, okay.
throughout. Yeah. It just means that everything is the same. And you can either throw this or use it.
No, I wouldn't throw that away.
So then when you've done that, all you're going to do is do the wide mouth frog thing, as I call it. So you're going to open it up so that your bottom, in this case, crease, and your side seam align. And I'm going to open that seam. And then I would pin or clip, whichever you want to do, to hold that into place. And then you're going to just stitch across there. And I tend to reinforce stitch, so I go backwards and forwards, because that's the bit that takes the most weight. I mean, most of us have had a shopping bag that has fallen apart because we've put too much in it.
Yeah.
And it's usually on that point that it does. So So you do that to all four, so that when you come to put the bags inside one another, you've got that nice boxed bottom.
Lovely.
And I tend to keep the lining the wrong side out. Once I've sewn the outers together, I'll position the handles, and I position them so that when they flip up, I've got the coloured fabric on the outside. You can choose how wide you put them. I have suggested a position, but my tip is once you've positioned one, make it protrude above the level of the bag, because when you come to do the other side, I'm just going to use the lining just to show you. If you were to then do the other side, you can see where that one is, and you can line them up exactly. And then you just trim them after you've sewn. And that's it. It's such a quick and easy project to do. So it's a good one.
And very stylish too. You don't have to use it as a ruler bag. You can use it for whatever
you can use it for whatever you want, because it does make a really good size bag.
Yeah, what is the finished size?
17
by 15.
Which is quite a good tote bag. Yeah.
Right, let me go through the bundles then. So I've got the Cafe one with the teal. So you get the instructions. You get a ½ metre of your teal, and then you get these beautiful Cafe fat quarters plus a splodgy one. That's not a Cafe one. That's a mixer blender. £26.99 for all of that. Then we have it in the apricot-y summer colours. Beautiful, this one. There's your pattern again. Then you've got ½ metre of your... now, I wonder what colour is that? Is it peach? Plus you get your bubbles. Bubbles, flowers and flowers. At £26.99. Then we've got the red, white, blue Liberté. Most popular. So what you get in your instructions, you get your ivory, and then you get your Liberté, 4 fat quarters there. £26.99. Very, very popular. Gorgeous. Surfers are out on the beach this week, says Sue. Normally 2 something, but after the last storms, it's changed. It's just enough for a while to pick the surf up. I think some of your words have got a bit muddled up there. Van says, morning, John and Susie. I like the old classic movies. Take a look at Talking Pictures. Oh, if you like the old movies.
Yes, I watch
Talking Pictures on 328.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's your Liberty one. Pattern on its own. Le Paton. Very, very popular, le Paton. Le Paton. Les instructions. Message on the bottom. There have been very few messages there, haven't they? Oh, morning all, watching from Hotel in Man. I wondered where you were, Liz. Are you on an organ playing thingy? That Liz and Brian play the organ, you see, and they do conventions and everything. I saw them out last night getting drunk at a party. They put it on Facebook. And Brian had... what did he have for his tea? Not a hot pot. No, it wasn't anything as posh as beef bourguignon. Anyway, then we had the big bag, which is this one. No, it had a crust on it, or a pastry, or a layer on the top. There's this one. This is the big one. So that bundle there is this one here. So you get the instructions. And then this one, you get a metre of your background fabric. Then you get your fat quarters. Now, this one, I've never seen this one before. Bumbleberries with little gold stars in it.
It's beautiful.
Blimey, you get loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters in there. £34.99. Beautiful. This is Ben's favourite, this one. Don't let that put you off. Then we had the black background. Beautiful. He did a colourway of a quilt once. It was a very, very popular choice. So you get the black as a background, metre, and then you get these fat quarters here. 6 fat quarters. Beautiful. Dan Morris. Do I mean Dan Morris or do I mean Jason Yenter?
Jason Yenter.
Jason Yenter. Jason Yenter. £34.99. Last but not least, William Morris. Jason Yenter's been the most popular in that one. Was William Morris, but Jason Yenter overtook it.
Ooh.
So you've got your slate as your background.
Do you want to see those two?
Then you've got your lovely William Morris fat quarters. Oh, hang on. This is what Ben would do. He'd buy this kit,
There you go. Do you want those? See.
use his stash to make a bag. Why would you do that? You don't want to don't keep your best fabrics in your cupboard.
No, let them be viewed and admired by all.
Yeah. And also, who's going to see your quilt box apart from you and Alice? Nobody else is going to see it. Not now. £34.99. £34.99. What? You can't be inviting randoms round now you're living with your girlfriend. And then we've got the pattern on its own. Beautiful. £9.99. Now I've got a few rulers to show you. That's yours, Susan.
Thank you.
Here we go. Stripology. Brilliant as a Christmas present. Brilliant as a Christmas present, this one. Oh, it's upside down. Stripology extra large. Oh, we've got to be quick then. £69.99. The thing is, I know what you're like. You'll think, oh, I can't splash out on £69.99 on my own. Somebody else, you use it all the time, but somebody else buys it as a present, then there's no guilt. No guilt whatsoever. So then we also had the Decaville, which is non-ironing-inable. Styleville, what did I say? Decaville. Styleville.
Styleville.
Same thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not quite.
No.
It's not the same thing at all, but
No.
there you go. Katharine Wright's pointing at me now.
In John's world, it is.
Yeah. Well, it's the same colour.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Then we had the turny table.
Or rotating cutting mat. as
Yeah,
it's also
rotating
known,
cutting mat.
Which is quite useful for cake
Very
decorating
useful.
as
Then we had the multi-size 6-inch flying geese and 45 and 90 degree triangle. £29.99. Again, a brilliant Christmas present because you can do half square triangles, quarter square triangles and flying geese with that one. Then we had this one, 6.5 by 12.5. Very, very brilliant ruler, that one. Then you've got your 24.5 by 8.5. 2 more things and then we'll finish. Then we've got the 505 spray to attach your Styleville to your fabric. Yeah, she's laughing. Can you hear her laughing at me in the background there? And then we got the Mary Ellen's Best Press. Oh, there's only 2 left in today. 2 left, 11.99. In fact, I think it's on all the hours today, isn't it? But there's only 2 left. Right, don't go anywhere. We'll see Suzie in an hour when she's doing... Oh, I'm so confused now.
Annie's Quilting.
Oh, Annie's Quilting, that gorgeous Annie Quilting book.
Yeah.
Brilliant book.
It is a fabulous book.
But now, Katharine Wright's here with a brand new quilt kit. And guess what? It's all cut out for you. But before we do that, I've got to revisit those little electric scissors. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello
everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Just need to remind you about these before we go to Katharine, because they're going to sell out today, I think. They're going to sell out. They should be £40, right? We have sold thousands upon thousands upon thousands. Between the 3 channels, we've sold thousands of these. We've not got that many left. We've got less today than we normally have on a normal day. They do come with a little silicone sheath there to go over the blade. And it comes with a USB charger, but you can also have it as a battery, look, because there's batteries in there as well. You don't get the batteries, don't come with it, right? You can go through cardboard, you can go through felt, you can do what, look. Look at that, that's going through Crafter's Companion felt, that. We can't find the cardboard and the you know, the red crocodile-y sort of skin that Gary's sofa's made out of. We can't find that. This is your wool, polyester wool mix, this one. Oh, now what you have to do is when you start this one off, you just have to get it. There you go. So that now these not good. These are blunt. These ones have been used on cardboard. That's the problem. Buy two. That's what I say. Now, how many have I got left? Look. Right, there's less now than we have on a normal show. There's less now than we've got on a normal show. Each time we've had them on air, we've got less now than we sold each time. And I don't know if we can get any more. I do not know if we can get any more. Definitely not before Christmas. Definitely not before Christmas. Right, Katharine.
Hello.
Katharine said, this is your camera, by the way.
It's
the
moved.
dark one, yeah, they've moved. I love your Tamari Balls top. I think that's gorgeous.
Thank you very much.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, I've been super busy.
What have you been doing?
Oh, well, there seems to have been lots of shows.
Yeah.
And then lots of...
No more shows till next year.
No, that's good. And lots of lovely Christmassy crafty courses.
And are you doing... do you shut down for Christmas, the craft centre?
I do have a proper rest.
Yeah. So you
Yes,
don't do
I do.
Christmas classes or anything like that?
No, we've sort of done all... Just winding down this week on our Christmas crafting, and then I have a good sort of 2 to 3 weeks off.
Away from it. But that's not away from it, is it?
Well, no, because I'll be coming here.
Oh, okay.
Although I never kind of count that. People say, "Are you working?" And I go, "No, it's fine." Oh, yeah, but I am on Sewing Street.
Yeah. So when do you shut your Leicestershire Crafts Centre?
On the 18th.
Of December until?
Until the 5th of Jan.
Oh, wow. Proper old-fashioned break.
Proper rest. Well, you know, it's good. I've got to spend it with the family.
Yeah, of course.
And recharge a bit. It's a very busy time, isn't it, in the run-up to...
And is your tree up yet?
It is, amazingly. Quite early for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was obviously feeling nice this year.
Oh, okay.
But it was quite funny, actually, because normally my husband is not around when we put the decorations up. And we don't have a very big house, and it's full of teenagers. So I'm kind of like, we'll only put a little bit out. He was there at the weekend on Sunday, and he was like, he just kept forgetting, we need this up, we need this up. By the end, I was like...
So you're living in a grotto then?
We are. It's very festive.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's nice. I thought you were going to say, oh, I don't want that, and I don't want that.
No, he really liked all the decks, and I'm a bit like, no, it's too cluttered.
But he's not going to be around when you have to take them all down and pack them away, is he?
Probably not, no.
Oh, well, at least it's festive for now, isn't it? Right, this quilt, it's gorgeous because all the pieces are cut for you. This is what you get. This is your quilt kit here. Now, the quilt kit includes the front, the binding, and the backing. Oh, no, and the backing. So everything you need fabric-wise is in there. Three-way split pay, $174.99. Oh, it says three. Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. So, then, well, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Before I open it, let's do it. Well, no, because I know people will be sitting waiting because we do this all the time, aren't they? $129.99, still the three-way split pay. Still on three-way split pay. Now, that's why I asked you in the prep. $129.99. Front, back, and binding. $43.33 on split pay. Now, finished size is 51 by 61.
That's
129 by
manageable size, that is.
It's a nice size, really lovely size. Now, it's got a gorgeous feel to this one. Look.
I can't tell you my delight, John, when I opened this up, getting ready for the show, and I opened it up and went, oh, it's all being cut. I haven't got to do any cutting.
Sometimes takes the longest amount of time, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, we have not got enough stock. We have not got enough stock. Just saying that straight out there with you, because when in prep this morning, we were going through this, that, and the other, and I said, how much are you crashing to, blah, blah, blah. Then we said, how many have we got? We were told, nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. But let me take you through it, right? So all of your fabrics are already cut, look. I'll find the instructions booklet in a minute. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. Don't do that. But look. Look at this. Look at all of this. Already done for you. Already done for you. Already done for you. That's brilliant. So here we go. It includes pre-cut blocks, binding, borders, backing. What you need is a sewing machine, sewing supplies, and yeah, okay, you need your own wadding. So, here we go. So there's 2 blocks. There's just 2 blocks. You make 5 of block 1 in 2 different fabric combinations and 5 in 2 different fabric combinations of block 2. Tells you which fabric goes where. That's brilliant, isn't it? Tells you how to add the borders, how to finish the quilt. Right, so it tells you here, you've got 40 each of 2 different small C squares, 80 small A squares, 90 small B squares, 40 small D squares, 20 different E rectangles, and 5, because they're each given a letter, and 5 of the F squares. So it tells you right at the start here. Oh, I'm going to give away Catherine's demonstration. I'm going to say, sort your pieces into block piles. Each block will contain what, and all that. How brilliant. So let's see what we've got then. So these are all our squares, look, to make our blocks with. Then you've got your bigger squares in here. Oh, look at that. That's a love. There's something very peaceful about these fabrics, aren't there, for some reason? Look, that's very 1920s, that one, isn't it? Very Art Nouveau-ish there. Very soft and gentle, beautiful. So they're your middles of your squares there. Oh, look at that one. So then you've got, that must be your binding then. Or is that your border? No, that's your binding. That's a border. Oh, that's your wide border. That's beautiful. Everything is cut for you. Every single thing is cut for you. This is obviously your backing in a great big piece there. How fantastic is that? I've got to get all the bits all over the place now, aren't I? Right, now, how many have I got in total? Okay. Right, okay, so if everyone checks out, I've got, say that again, 21 left. Got 21 left if you're all checked out now. I told you, didn't I? Told you. Nowhere near enough of these. Nowhere near enough. So, that's all your bundle. You get everything's in there. Before you do anything, read all of the instructions. Go through everything so you can sort out your pre-cuts into where they need to be. £129.99, split pay £43.33. That means you pay £43.33 today. Then there's 2 more £43.33s. No interest charge. No interest charge whatsoever. And it's sent to you, like you pay that today, that £43.33 today. What day is it today?
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday. So it'll go out to you tomorrow. It'll go out to you tomorrow, maybe the next day. So it'll be with you by the end of the week, hopefully. I mean, how brilliant. And also, I know as sewers, we're not making things for Christmas now, really. We're thinking of into the new year. How beautiful is this for a new year gift? Or I think it'd be lovely as... I just think the colours are beautiful. Beautiful. And also, if Christmas gets a little bit too hectic, take yourself away for an hour, do a bit of sewing. You won't make it in an hour, obviously, but you won't make it in an hour. But, oh... Did you?
Suzie and I did that in an hour.
Okay, look.
We decided it would be really nice for a Mothering Sunday.
Do you know what? I was going to say that when I was looking at it, and I thought, oh, no, don't say that. But no, you're right.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, I love it.
So that's the top row.
That's the top row?
That's the top row.
So is that how wide it is then? Or is there another
Well, yeah,
one?
you've got borders as well.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah. Or did you know what? I've thrown over the back of the sofa or your favourite armchair or something. That'd be lovely. Those colours are divine. Absolutely divine. Right then, Suzie. I'm not going to show...
I'm Katharine.
Katharine. It's because I've been shouting at her for an hour. Katharine, what are we doing first?
What are we doing first? First of all, I sorted my little squares into piles.
Okay.
And I just labelled them up with the right letter on top, just so we know what's what. What
have you written it on?
It's like a clear sticker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because that was what was handy.
Yeah, no, but I was going to say, if you've got a craft centre, you got those on hand, haven't you?
Yeah. So, and there are 2 colour Cs, because you do each block with different colours.
Okay,
yeah.
So there's an A, 1A, 1B, 2 Cs.
2 colour Cs. D actually goes in the block with
Right, okay.
Okay, so this is actually a fantastic quilt for beginners because it's lovely and easy. If you've not done a huge amount of patchwork and quilting, brilliant, absolutely brilliant for it. So we've got our first block here, which is a nice little squares block. So it shows you how to lay it out with your right colours, and we're going to join them together row by row with a nice 1/4 inch seam.
Do we have to worry about direction or anything like that?
No, all the fabrics are non-directional.
Oh, fantastic.
So that makes life nice and easy too,
Yeah.
doesn't it? They're just pretty.
Okay.
Super pretty. So I'm going to start joining them together.
So you make in total, there's 4 different blocks. 2 blocks in 2 colourways and 2 blocks in 2 colourways.
Yes, that's correct.
I think the way they put the colours together are exquisite.
They're
Does
just
it say
lovely.
What fabric? It's skill level beginner, half the time, twice the fun. It's called Stone Path. Oh, featuring Melrose Place by Sid Pear. Or Pear. Not Pierre, it's P-E-A-R.
I opened this up in the craft centre when I had my patchwork group in. They got a sneak preview.
Oh, yes.
They like to know what's going on.
Of course.
And they were all just like, wow.
They're just lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. OK, there's 8 left once you've all checked out. 8 left now, once you've all checked out. Don't wait to the end of the demo. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. That's your price.
So I recommend that, I mean, you could chain piece and do it in pairs, but you're likely to get muddled.
Right.
So I think do it row by row. I've got a 1/4 inch foot on the machine so it stays nice and easy to keep it accurate. And I'm just going to join each one. And if you lay it out like that, then you're not going to mix things up and get the pattern wrong.
So you're just working your way along the row?
Absolutely. It's quite meditative.
Yeah. And easy, nice length for the straight seam and everything like that.
Yes. So I'm just lining them up. You can pin them if you want to, but I have to say it's lovely cotton. It just sort of goes where it needs to go.
Now, what I wouldn't do with this, because it's already cut, I wouldn't best press it. What? Because best press sometimes makes things shrink a little bit, right? And because it's already been cut, you don't want them shrinking.
No.
The best press it once is all together, if
Yeah.
you wanted to, but I wouldn't best press the pieces because they might cinch up and then they won't fit together.
It doesn't need it anyway.
No.
Oh, I've managed to pick up 2 there. I don't want to sit.
You'd have got to the end and
I would have been
why.
one short, wouldn't I? There's a fighting chance I could finish this one since it's all cut for me.
Oh.
Give me, 4 or 5 years.
Okay, now 16 people, 16 people too many. I've got them in their basket. So 16 people, if you all go to check out, will be told it's out of stock now.
So each of these blocks has got these little blocks of squares. They've got 5 rows in. 5 rows of 5.
The thing is, okay, Shedley put a rotary cutter in the hour. You don't need a rotary cutter.
No, you don't, not
They're
at all.
already cut out.
I mean, the fact that you like your borders, in fact, I think the only thing you've got to cut is your backing in half to pieces.
Oh, right, okay.
That's the only thing. But that's not a rotary cutter job anyway.
No.
So definitely, if you're a beginner and you're not, because often it's the rotary cutting that people are a little bit less confident about.
And also, if you, how many squares are there, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20. There's 25 in each of those blocks. So there's 50 just there. The thought of cutting 50, 3-inch or whatever they are, squares out It's daunting, isn't it, really?
It is. It puts people off, actually, and it's quite hard on the hands.
Just seen somebody walk past in a pixie outfit upstairs. Or an elf. No, it's not. And I've seen Munch. It wasn't Munch. Yeah, so 120, 210, 250, 207. There's 275 squares to cut out in total. So that's... No, you don't have to cut them out.
Which you don't have to do,
No,
but that would put you off,
if you were making
wouldn't
this,
it?
there's 275 squares in the bundle, in the kit.
And they're all beautiful and accurate. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they'll have been done by a laser, I presume, or something, won't they? I presume so. They wouldn't have got somebody sitting there, surely. Because imagine how many kit there's a factory.
It must be like a big chopper or
Yeah, a big chopper.
giant guillotine. Right, so look, there's all my 5 rows already.
Brilliant.
So we're going to iron them so that the seams nest together. So each row in a different direction.
Okay. It even tells you in the instructions of which ones to press
It does,
which
doesn't
way.
it? I know.
So if you knew and you think, oh, I can't remember what Katharine said, it's in here. What a lovely gift to give somebody as well. I mean, a self-gifting, I always believe, is the way to go. But would you, if you bought it for somebody, would you make it up or would you give them the kit? I suppose it depends if they're quilters.
Yes, yes.
Have you got any quilts to finish for this last Christmas or was it Christmas before?
I decided this year not to attempt to make any quilts for anyone. Because, yes, you know, I was a bit down to the wire, wasn't I?
Yes, just a little.
Yes. I have crocheted my daughter a jumper.
Does she know that?
Well, she knew I was doing it.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. She won't be watching anyway. She'll be in bed. This is the one at uni. I suspect
in bed?
Oh, I expect so, yes.
20 past 20 past 10 on a normal school day.
I think she's gone a bit nocturnal.
Oh, okay. Which university is she at?
She's gone to Loughborough.
Oh, well,
she's doing graphic design.
Oh. And now, I've got to say thank you to your other daughter.
Oh, yes.
So, remember I did that call out, it must have been a year ago now, for the beads of courage or whatever, and everyone emailed me and I sent them out labels and everything. Well, Katharine took some labels from me. Just tell me what your daughter did.
So, my daughter Helena, she's 14, for her Bronze Duke of Edinburgh Award for her volunteering section, she has made up the bags.
And they're gorgeous.
She did that. I showed her how to do the first one,
Yeah.
and then she's done it all herself, all the cutting, all the everything, and she made 22.
Yep. And then I've got them now to deliver to... Next time I go up to Warrington, I'll deliver them off to the charity and everything. There's only 3 left. 3 left with 28 in baskets. 2 left and 27 in baskets. Someone just checked out. 1 left and 26 in baskets. You're going to have to do a lot of talking. It's only 20 past. You're going to have a sellout. Be careful. If there's only 1 left. We don't have that... thing. Anyway, right.
Okay, so we've got our rows beautifully pressed and then we're going to pop them together. So we have got seams to match, but I've got my lovely pins.
But also, I think we all, like Janet Clare was in this week, and we all get a little bit hung up about matching, you know, dead on. If you're making it as a gift to somebody, if it's not dead on, don't beat yourself up about it.
Absolutely. You can be, you know, yeah, totally. I mean, the more you do, the better you'll get. But at the same time, life's kind of too short for a millimetre here or there. And when it's en masse, no one can see it.
Yeah. Okay, quilt kit's sold out. Oh, I'll give it to Levi now. There you go. That'll be a fun one to pack up again, Levi. I'm ever so sorry if you get this one, but I did have to open it on air. Will they? Have they got a vacuum packing machine? Right, so now we're just... Right, now, while you're doing that, Katharine, no, I've got... Now, you don't need backing bundles, because you've got your backing in there. But we've got these 3 gorgeous fabrics in bundles, which always go down well. So I'll just explain those to you. I've got... I think that's ivory or cream, is that? I'm not sure.
But very useful.
I'd say it was cream. There you go, 3 metres of cream fabric. Now, isn't it funny? Every day it's got a different amount off. Sometimes it's £1.50, sometimes it's £2, sometimes £3. Today's Lotto dip, you've got £2 off. So you get 3 metres, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Just fabulous having your stash. Then I've got this one, which I want to call Orchid, which I know it's not called Orchid. It's magenta, it's not magenta. Again, £20.74 for 3 metres. And then I've got this one. Duck egg. £20.74. We'll talk about wadding in a second, but I've got magic pins. They're not magic, they're just called magic pins.
But they are very nice to use.
They're lovely to use because they're easy to grip onto. You can iron over them as well. We had them in the last Susie's hour. £19.99. Beautiful. Ange, could you ask the team to look for my email, please? I need the studio address. The studio address, Ange, is studio@sewing... There it is. Oh, hang on. Could you ask the team to look for my email, please? I need the... I need the studio address. If you ring the call centre, they'll be able to give it to you. Oh, no, it's on the website. If you just Google Gemporia Craft, it'll come up. It's 2D Eagle Road, something like that. But apparently it's the first thing that comes up if you Google it. There you go. What are we doing?
It's going together very nicely.
Yeah,
I'm just popping my rows together.
Oh, she put some Christmas tunes on, really, or something like that, shouldn't we? Do you have music on in your classes when you're in classes? No.
No, I don't. Well, I tell you for why. Because there is a lot of noise in our lives all the time, and I think it's actually really nice just to be quiet sometimes.
Oh, and also, if you've got 12 people they're all like 12 different... You can put Radio 2 on, someone hates it, put Radio 1 on, someone
Well,
hates
exactly. Also, I'd then have to pay for a music licence.
Oh, yes, of course you
But I also think it's good just to have, time where you chat or you have time with your own thoughts. It's, it's good.
Yeah.
We have a lot of noise in our lives.
Yeah.
I like the peace and quiet. I also don't have a clock in my craft centre.
A clock?
Yeah.
So how do you know how long the clock
Well, outside the craft centre is the church, and it has a huge clock on the front of it.
Keep an eye on it.
Yeah, and it does bong every 15 minutes. But I also think that when you're busy crafting, it's quite nice not to think, what have I got to do in half an hour?
Yes,
You know, you've come for a class and you don't want to be, you just want to get on and get immersed in it
I know,
and not
but
think,
you're
I'm watching the time. I watch the time to make sure everybody knows what,
Yeah, of course.
keep people on track.
The other side to that is you think, I've got ages. And then you go, right, ladies, wrap up then. And you think,
Yeah, I always do give them a bit of a time check. But it's, But I also think it's quite nice not to come somewhere and not feel like you're being ruled by the clock.
Exactly. And your craft centre?
Yes.
Can anybody just drop in at any time?
So the door is always open.
Oh.
You can come up to the shop. Our little shop's been nominated.
For what?
For one of the Stitch Industry Awards
Oh.
as favourite Midlands retailer.
Oh, how lovely.
So, yes.
Well, we
so
need to know where to vote.
Well, if you go on my Instagram, it says where to vote and everything.
Oh,
so vote for me because I've never been nominated for anything before.
Fantastic.
So that's really exciting. So it's only a little shop, but I've got an awful lot in it.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm always friendly if people pop up and say hello and give advice and all that sort of thing.
I've got waddings here. So, and what's the finished? Look at the thing at the back. What was the finished size on it?
Was it 51 by 60 something?
There you go.
Wasn't it?
So I've got these waddings here by the half metre.
1 by 61.
Which one's which? Bamboo first of all. So this is by the half metre now, $5.99, but it is 228 centimetres wide.
So you would only need 1.5 metres.
3 units of that. 3 units of that. That's £18.
That's good.
Lovely. Then I've got 80/20. Oh, it's that one then. This is your 80/20 wider one. £6.49. So wide. You'll have loads of this one left over. 3 metres 15 wide, that one. And finally, 100% cotton. I tell you this story every time. There's a lady who works in my local Waitrose called Deborah. Cotton. And you go, oh, hello, Mrs. Cotton. She goes, it's coton. It's coton. Every time. And I do it on purpose now. I'll arrive. And if I can see it right over the other side of the shop, I go, hello, Mrs. Cotton. Coton. Anyway, £5.99. That one, 220, 228 wide. Well done.
There we go. There's the first block.
Oh, and that's it.
Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
Very nice. Right, let's do the second one. So you do that block again, but you...
I'll show you. I can show you in two different colourways.
Instead of the yellow, you've got the little dark red.
Yeah, so we've done that one, and that's the other one of those. So it's got, the only thing you swap then is the chartreuse for the magenta.
Yes. I was
Okay.
going to say yellow for red, but chartreuse for magenta sounds much better.
Nearly Christmas. And then the other block, oh no, this is even easier block, this one.
I know.
I don't know what we're going to do for the last 20 minutes of this hour.
Well, maybe I'll make more than one. Right.
Beautiful.
Right, let's have that one. I really like that fabric.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
With the...
Oh, is Carol in next door by any chance?
It's sounding rowdy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's always rowdy on Jewellery Maker. And I saw Toby was in the building as well earlier, so that'll be even more noise later on.
So we've got the nice little borders and these ones for the thing. I'm very busy, obviously, doing all my schedule for next year.
Of course.
Got to have a new website built.
Oh, why? Because it's got too much on it?
No, my old website is, well, it's just over 11 years old. It's going to become obsolete.
Oh, no.
They're not going to support the coding anymore, so I've got to have a new one.
Oh, no.
Yes, but it's a big job.
Yeah. Not cheap either. You had it done by someone else.
Yeah. I mean, I know what I want it to look like and what it has to have on it, but I can't do the techie stuff.
No.
No.
Are you doing new classes next year?
Yes. We'll try and do some new things.
Yeah.
So we trialled them a little bit this year, but we're going to do more next year. We're doing some retreats.
Oh, yes.
So you can come and stay in the town, and we organise all the food.
So the lessons will still be in your...
The lessons are still in the craft centre. Because it's such a lovely little compact town,
you
can stay and eat and come to the craft centre, and it's all within about 2 minutes walk of each other.
Oh, so you don't need a car, you can just, when you arrive...
Once you're here, that's it. You can leave your car, you're sorted. So, yeah, so we've got our first one in February, which is quite exciting. We did a bag making one last October, and we had 2 ladies come all the way from Aberdeen.
My word.
I know, they got 5 trains
to
come and see us, which was amazing. And we had a lovely time. So we're doing some more of that kind of thing.
Oh,
it's
fantastic.
really nice. So if anybody wants to come and do 2 days of dressmaking with me, they're very welcome.
Oh, fantastic. And when's that, in February?
That one's in May.
Oh, that's what I was going to say.
We're doing a quilt one in February with Kerry. Lovely Kerry from Living.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes.
Oh, so you're not teaching then?
I'm not teaching the quilt one, Kerry is, but I'll be around, I'll be tea lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you'll still got a craft centre to run, so you've got other things
Well,
to
absolutely. I don't do all the teaching.
No.
Because, there's a lot of admin. A lot of admin and a lot of stuff, and trying to work on my dress designs. And
Oh, yeah, when's the next one?
Well, hopefully we are... The first sample patterns are back from the printers, and we're going to start sampling them up this week.
Wow.
So hopefully in the new year, shouldn't be
Fantastic.
too long. I'm very excited. It's going to be called the Easy and Elegant Dress.
Oh. The thing is, when we do launch Katharine's pattern, they always sell out. Because they're all easy and elegant, your ones, aren't they?
Oh, this is going to be especially easy.
Oh, especially easy, especially elegant. You can't take anything. Levi's trying to pack away my desk. It's only 10:34. He's trying to pack the desk away already.
He looked really guilty then as well.
So he should. Hardly red-handed, he just stood there, just grabbing everything. Wasn't discreet or anything. Put the Christmas decorations back up on that side. Look, there's no Christmas decorations up there.
It's when he whisks the chair up from underneath you.
Yeah, oh yeah, we've done that before. Oh, actually, we're not back over there. Don't worry. I'm not going back to the table, am I? So no.
And hopefully you're going to come and visit me next year, aren't you?
I am indeed. Beautiful, gorgeous colour. Oh, I don't know what I'm telling you about the quilt, it's sold down. But do you know what I was thinking? Was if you wanted to make it a little bit bigger, you could use the backing fabric that they supply to add on maybe another border or something like that, and then use or something to complement, and then use the backing bundles, because you don't need the backing bundles, because you've already got the backing in there. That's fantastic if you think about it, because how many other quilt kits do we do that has the backing in there?
They never normally do.
No, never. Pre-cut bundle with the backing and everything in it.
So there we've got that one in our rows. We'll give them a nice press.
Yeah, we are going to be finished in about 2 minutes, Ben.
I'll do the other colour. I'll do another row. I'll have half finished this
You can
quilt.
make a frock. Can you make a frock or something?
If you give me a pattern.
Yeah.
Been watching Strictly this
I
week?
have indeed. I usually have to catch up because I'm normally working the next day.
Yes.
So I have to watch it on the Sunday when I go home from work before the results show on the Sunday evening.
And who are we liking?
Oh, I don't know. I'd like... Let me have a think who's in the... I'm not going to say who's in the final in case you haven't watched it yet. But I'd kind of like... do you know what? My brain's gone blank. I can see one couple.
We've got Bobby and Diane.
Oh, I want
We
Bob.
like
I
him.
like Bobby and Diane, except he's obviously fallen in love with her, isn't he? He's a young lad.
I feel like they all do with each other.
Yeah, oh,
it's
I'm
such
sure.
an intense and
Yeah, of
lovely
course.
thing to do, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and the fact that you spend all the time and you trust them and everything like that. Because Bobby Diane, Leighton and... I've just said I wasn't going to tell you, but Leighton and Nikita and...
Ellie and Vito.
Oh, you see, Ellie and Vito.
They're great. They're my two favourites.
Yeah.
Bobby and Ellie. Wouldn't mind out of either of those.
No. I mean, I think Leighton's a brilliant dancer, don't get me wrong, but it's to me, I'm a bit old school. It's like it's a competition to learn dancing, and he was in West End musicals all along. And I know they say, oh, it's a different skill, but you still know dancing, you know what I mean? Whereas they said, you know, Vito said, didn't he, last week about Ellie, she didn't even know what a warm-up was in the first class. He had to tell her
amazing.
how to bend her head and all that sort of thing. So she's absolutely brilliant, done brilliantly. But then so's Bobby, because Bobby's not a dancer either.
He's great. And he's really tall and lanky and gangly, and as sort of... You kind of thought he mightn't be that good because of all his limbs, but he is.
I thought it was, well, now we're talking about, I think it was lovely when he was in the dance-off last week and won it and then was in tears when the other person went home.
I think they all clearly get on and all become friends because they all spend so much time together.
And also at that point, someone's got to go home, haven't they? You know what I mean? No matter how good you all are, somebody's got to go home.
It's funny, isn't it? Because you kind of watch it and you don't want them to go home. But then that week when Nigel hurt himself and no one went home,
you're like,
I felt quite like,
Oh, I didn't. Isn't that funny? I was away that week. And when I came back, I thought, oh, well, I know what's happened. I can't be. There's nobody voted off, so don't.
No, so it kind of you have to send someone home, really. Yes. But it was a shame he hurt himself. But what dance would you like to do? What's your, if you had the opportunity, what would be your dance?
Oh God, I don't know.
You see, I would love to do the quick step.
Oh, would
That's
you?
the one I'd really like to try.
I'd quite like to do the drama of the tango. Is it the tango or the paso doble? Do I mean the paso doble?
Well, that's also very dramatic.
Yeah,
you have to have like a serious face.
Yes,
I don't think you'd
one.
be able to do that.
I quite like that one. I don't know. I just like to be able to move, you know.
Yes.
It was one I never got asked to do. When I was on this morning, got asked to do all the others, but never got asked to do that one.
And that would have been the best one. Yeah. That's the one I would do.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not very good at being criticised. So if you did Big Brother or I'm a Celebrity, then you just get on with it, don't you? Well, not just get on with it. But if you're standing there on a show and there's 4 people, so they're going, Well, your arms were rubbish, darling, and your legs, you did your point, not you led with your toe, not here. I'd be like, oh, just get lost. I'd be like really angry with them. So at least on Big Brother and I'm a Celebrity, you didn't get judged. You know what I mean?
Well, only by the press.
Oh yeah, but
and the general
you wouldn't know about that at the time.
No, you wouldn't. No.
Until you got voted off, you wouldn't know about it. Morning, Katharine. Did you make the dress you're wearing? It's gorgeous fabric, says Julie.
Yes, I did. It's actually a top.
Oh, it's a top?
It's a top, but although the pattern does have a dress version, it's a McCall's
Is it one of yours?
pattern. No, it's a McCall's pattern.
McCall's?
And yeah, I actually bought this fabric off Sewing Street.
I know. It's
in one of the January sales. It was your fault. You convinced me to buy it.
Suzanne says, good morning, John and Katharine from Aberdeenshire. Tracy says hello.
They're the ladies that came for the bag making.
No. Oh. Oh.
It was fab.
Way to go, isn't it?
I know. Well, I had 2 people come up from London the other day for the afternoon.
God.
To come and do a class.
And who did your bag making? Did you do the bag making?
Hannah actually taught it.
Oh, yeah.
Because she is a very proficient bag maker.
Yeah.
So I was tea lady.
Yeah. The cakes, you get cakes as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you make them or do you go and buy them?
No, well, across the road from me in the town, there's this fantastic little cafe, also run by lovely ladies. And so they provide our lunches and things like that. And it's brilliant because when it's time, they just run over the road with it.
Perfect.
It's really good. Yeah, they make, so lunches are things like, they're either really nice, like, tart with all salads, or they did because
don't you make me hungry now?
They did this really nice stew with nice bread to go with it.
Oh,
they're very good.
And that's all included in the
all included in the price.
Wow.
And then they do these lovely like cake platters, cake and fruit.
No, don't bring a platter, because if I'm first in, that'll be mine. Oh, it's made me right hungry. That is now.
As my husband says, he has this strategy for a buffet. Get there first, pile it high.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't go back for seconds, just make it high the first time.
You having to have a little snack now?
Yeah, I'm having my mini baby bell now, thinking I'm on one of your treats, having a lovely quiche.
We don't have mini baby bells. They do gluten-free, they do everything.
Oh, do they?
So you'd be okay.
Maybe I'll come along just for the meal times. I won't do any sewing, I'll just come and eat.
How pretty is that? Gorgeous. So that's that one. They're the 2 ends. Right, I'm going to do this one next.
The Lever's taking it away from me, but the fabric's beautiful, isn't it?
It is
Such
really nice.
Colours.
This, you see, I was thinking that was my favourite, but now I'm getting the purples out.
Yeah.
And they're gorgeous. And I just can't get over how it's just been cut for you, and it's all brilliant. And it's not like, you know how sometimes when you cut things, you might be slightly out because your ruler slipped on one, but you think, don't worry, I'll make it work. No, it all just fits.
Yeah.
Fantastic. That's what I need. I've decided I need all my quilts pre-cut. There we go.
They're both like very, very traditional blocks. So you're going to find them in other quilts. If you think about Kaif's one, because a lot of Kaif's ones aren't his designs, they're ones that they're just traditional designs that he's just put his fabric to. Because Ben's saying this is very like his Lorna Doone one. Well, the blocks will be exactly the same. It's just that he's made it with his fabrics and these companies made it with theirs. That's the thing about quilting, isn't it? There's no like copyright, is there really?
No, and there's so many blocks. I mean, Kaif quilts are often very straightforward.
Yeah.
It's the fabric that makes it.
Yes, exactly. I mean, there is copyright. Like if somebody's designed a foundation paper piecing and done, then that's obviously their design and everything. I'm talking about your basic traditional blocks and everything. Like that one's just a straightforward 25 piece or whatever.
It is.
That one, you know. What's the matter, Ben? Suzanne said the food was amazing at the retreat.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice. Princess says, my niece is in Miami at the moment. dancing for the American football team, Miami Dolphins, live on TV with her dance troupe. Oh,
Wow.
princess.
That's
That's
exciting.
nice, isn't it?
Don't people do exciting things?
I know. Yeah, we just come to work. No, the thing is, right, you're doing a job that you love. Do you know what I mean? It's your hobby, so we can't complain. You know what I mean? It's
I don't.
Imagine being stuck in a job that every day you're wishing it was Friday. Do you know what I mean? You hate your job. Imagine being in that sort of situation. And I know lots of people have to, but we're very lucky to be able to do jobs that we absolutely adore doing. And the management aren't watching, so it's fine.
And if you really like doing it, you don't mind working hard at it.
No. But there again, you see, even when I've had jobs that I've hated, I still have that ethos of I've got to do it properly and I've got to do it right.
But that's because you're a very professional person.
Well, I like to think so. Sometimes it slips. Only occasionally when I have a mini baby bell on air.
I feel like we should all have cups of tea, really, shouldn't we? Cups of tea and a chat.
Yeah, I've got mine, thanks.
Oh, you're all right,
I've got my ginger water, I'm all right,
you're
thank
all
you.
right. Yeah.
Except it's gone a bit cold. I bought this new therma thing from that shop where you get things cheaper than they were. They're designer things.
Okay.
TK Maxx. And the first one, the bottom fell out.
Oh.
And this one here, I've just put the thing in, and there's water got between. It says, it's a double coaty thing. But I washed it. When I picked it up, I can shake it, and there's water in the two.
Bit of a false economy then.
Yeah. Never mind.
Never mind. What are you hoping for Christmas then?
Oh,
What's on
someone
your
else asked me
Christmas
that.
list?
I'll be getting some I'm hoping I'm getting some Joe Malone. I don't know. What else? Father Christmas doesn't stop at my house anymore.
Oh.
And then someone said to me, what's the cats getting? And I was like, nothing. They don't know it's Christmas. And then I went, they don't even get birthday presents. And they were like so shocked. Who was it that I was on with this week? And they were really, really shocked that I didn't buy the birthday presents and Christmas presents.
That's outrageous.
And I said, do you buy yours one? You don't buy yours.
My dog, she gets birthday ice cream. Yeah, she does get present.
Yeah.
And she has got a Christmas present. You're right, she doesn't know at all.
But mine are spoilt every day of the year, so they're not going to get extra spoilt.
I think all pets are spoilt all the time, aren't they?
When I was at Twickenham, Barbie and Ken used to buy my cats presents from their cats, and it was like cat food that was Christmas dinner flavoured, and I put it out for them, and they just looked at it and going, "Not eating this. What's this rubbish?"
Oh, Stevie will eat anything.
Oh no, mine are so fussy. Rescue cats, and they won't eat. They only will eat this posh fish thing that costs me a fortune. And then I go through Tesco's, and they went, "More food, John." I was like, "Yes, I know."
They're making up for when they had to eat. Maybe not such.
Yeah, but they were rescue cats, rescued at like 8 weeks. They were newborns when they went to the rescue centre, so they'd never been. No, and I got them from Cherry. So Cherry rescued them from the rescue centre, then I took them from Cherry. She said, "Oh, they'll eat anything. They'll eat any of the cheap cat food." I put it down, and they just were like. And Dulcie kept saying to me, if they don't eat, they'll come back when they're hungry.
Well, true, it's
But they
true.
wouldn't come back. They wouldn't come back, and I felt for them.
How many days did you leave it?
Oh, 3. Yeah, but I'd bagged, because I don't do things by halves. I'd been to the supermarket and bought 100 kitty cat or 100 whiskers or whatever it was. So I then had to bring those in for Hayley to feed her cat with, and I had to work my way through all the different makes of cat food until
I think they saw you come in your cat.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, but their daily food allowance is much more than mine is, money-wise.
Oh. But we love them. You'd have, if you bought it today, you'll have it done by New Year, won't you?
Yeah, definitely. Or save it and have it as your New Year project. Because you know how gorgeous it's going to look. Would you get much? Will you get much time for sewing? I suppose it's different because you do it it's busman's holiday.
Well,
isn't it?
yeah, but you say that. Now, see, my husband, he's always a bit like, you don't have a rest. You're always doing something. You're always saying something. But when I do stuff at home, it's different sewing because it's sewing for me.
Yeah.
So I don't mind. It's the thing
It's
I
not
really
work,
like
yeah.
doing. And I can still find it relaxing if it's sewing for me and not work sewing.
But you see, my accountant's like that. So all day long, he's busy doing accounting. When he goes home at the weekend, he still does numbers because he loves it so much. Yeah. His wife will go, what are you doing now? You're not doing someone's book. So you go, no, I'm just working this out. I'm just working that out. So he might as well do my accounts during the holidays.
A busy brain that, see, I've always got things going, I want to try this or I want to do that or, Like in the shower the other morning, I was like, oh, that's a great idea.
The trouble is, when you get to my age, right, you'll be in the shower and you'll go, oh, that's a brilliant idea. By the time you got out of the shower and dried yourself down, you go to write it down and you think, what was it? And then last night, when I woke up at 1:08, when that noise woke me up, I had this brilliant idea. And I thought, get up and write it down. And I was like all snuggled in the bed and Luther was like purring away next to me. And it was like, oh, I'll remember that. Can I remember what it was?
That's really annoying.
Really annoying, because at the time it was a fantastic idea. It was a really, really good idea. I can't even think what was I doing at the time or anything like that, because I was just asleep and I got woken up. It wasn't that you can think. Anyway, it'll come to me when it's too late, won't it?
Oh, well, I did write this one down, actually. I wrote it down. I emailed it to my daughter because I need her help. So it's like, OK. We'll start putting this together. Next
Making another row.
Well, I'm
it could be half a quilt at this rate.
2 out of the 4. So we'll put these 2 together. It's quite because it's nice when you see them together.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll recap what's left on my table, so Leave, I can put it away. So I've got the waddings. The bamboo wadding is really, really popular this hour. That's this one. Here's your bamboo. Now, it's 50% bamboo, 50% cotton, this one. 2 meters 28 wide. $5.99. You're buying off the bolt, remember, so you just buy as much as you need. Then I've got the extra wide 80/20. £6.49 for half a metre. Comes off the bolt, remember. And then, last but not least, 100% cotton. That's half a metre. You're buying off the bolt. $5.99. 505 spray. Now, this was in the last hour as well. We might have to do a bit of moving things around. 505 spray to make your quilt sandwich. $7.99. Then we've got the magic pins. You all right to carry on?
Yeah.
You're going to run out of time at this rate.
Show what it looks like.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to sew it, just lay it down, yeah. And then I've got the 3 bundles of coordinated fabric. You don't need it, because the quilt, if you bought the quilt, comes with the backing. But if you want, you've got duck egg, 3 meters. Got saving £2 there. Come on, I've done it all for you now. Where were you? And then we've got the magenta. Then we had the cream. And then if you go to the overhead on Catherine's table, look how gorgeous that's all looking.
It's really nice.
Because there's no cutting. You can have it. You're going to speed along with this one, aren't you?
I can't believe how quickly it's going to go. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Now, if you missed the beginning of the hour, sorry, Katherine, I've just got to do these. Levi hasn't found me any. He's been saying all hour, find me the acetate, find me this, find me that. Has he found anything? No. No. I've got the felt, though, and the PU here. So these sit now. How many have I got left? I think he's just working the math. OK, I'm going to be totally honest with you now. This week, since these were launched, over the 3 channels, we've sold thousands of them. What I've got in this show is all that's left now, apparently. And how many are there? 128, which I know sounds a lot, but when you think of the thousands, yeah, look, on our channel, we sold how many on our channel? No, in total. He's going to work that out for you. Well, I've got 2 minutes.
They do look awesome.
They're fantastic. Now, at the moment, there are no replacement blades, but we, our makers, have said, because it's been so popular, we had the world, it doesn't still say world. Oh, we had the world launch. This isn't the world launch. We had the world launch when we launched them, right? We, on this channel alone, have sold 829, not including today. Not including today. So that's going through Crafter's Companion Felt. This is going through Crafter's Companion Faux Suede. And these are ones that have gone through cardboard. So I think you should buy two. Come on, John. You should buy 2 lots, one for your cardboard, one for your fabric. It's got a little lock there as well, you see. So if you don't want children's hands touch them, just push the lock closed there. It comes with a charger, but you can also put batteries in as well. Right, thank you, Catherine. Catherine's back in an hour when we're doing a zippity-doo-dah-done. Zippity-doo-done, not da. Zippity-doo-done bag.
Insulated
bag.
I don't know where it's gone.
It's around somewhere. Levi's been putting his sandwiches in, I think. Suzie Duncan's up now when she is doing... Oh, a lovely Annie's quilting book. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost. And most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see. I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags. However, there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister. And basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter's Day. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foot. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Annie's quilting books always sell out. Always sell out. And I doubt whether this will be any different. 12 fresh designs for 4 timeless blocks. Here we go. They're always brilliant value. Look, £8.99. £8.99. So there's fresh, let's see, 12 fresh designs for 4 timeless blocks here. So you've got candy corn squares, you've got churn dash, because churn dash, traditional, I was saying, wasn't I earlier? There's no really new ever patterns on quilting, are there? 5x1 spinners, zinnia, sky bead, summer breeze, barn quilt, quadrant. So let's start here. Candy corn squares. Beautiful. Now it tells you the finished size is 60 by 60. If you want to make cushions, the block size is 12 by 12. But for this quilt, you need to make 16. Tells you what fabrics you need. Tells you what you need to cut out from all the different colours. And then how to make your blocks, how to finish your blocks, how to put them together. Well, there's a churn dash there around the outside of that one, isn't there? So that's candy corn squares, right? But there's actually churn dash in there. Oh, and a baby churn dash there as well. Yeah. Then we've got the churn dash puzzle. So this is a churn dash block here. And it's based on your milk, from the old days milk, where they've carried milk around. That's a churn dash there. Because you churn your milk to make butter. Then you have to dash it. Look, it's beautiful. I love it. Imagine that in your cave fabrics. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got churn around, bright eyes. So again, you've got your little churn dash blocks there, arranged in a circle.
How many biscuits did you have?
What?
How many biscuits did you have?
I only had half a biscuit.
Good job you didn't have a full biscuit.
Yeah? Oh, you should have seen me the other morning. Right, then we've got 5x1, which is your pinwheel. Your pinwheel block here. 5x1. It's 5, it is, Ben. There you go. Here's a tip. Ignore what Ben says in your ear. There you go. Now then. Beautiful. There's your spinner. So this one, you've got your churn dash. Back to your churn dash there. I wonder why we've suddenly jumped back to churn dash then. That's weird, isn't it? Beautiful. Then we've got Zinnia Flower Garden, which is your Jacob's Ladder variation, with churn dash corners. Is the whole book churn dash then? I think it might be.
It is.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, but it shows you lots of ideas.
Yeah.
Using it, so it's a good way to get to grips with the block as well.
That's gorgeous, that one, look.
Which one?
That one there.
What page?
I like the colour, the Zinnia Flower Garden.
What page is that?
27. Then we've got sky beads. Different coloured corners create secondary patterns. Create your own fun version. Then we've got Summer Breeze, makes you feel fine. Which you've got back to your pinwheels. Back to your pinwheels there. Lovely. Then you've got quadrant, oh that's nice, quadrant stars. Sparkling stars are quickly sewn using this sew and flip techniques. No flying geese required. What?
Insane.
What? Then that's all of quadrant stars there. Then we've got barn quilt. That's nice, isn't it? Look. Ohio star and house blocks. Then we've got, oh, no, I think that's it then. Oh, no. Jacob's log cabin. 2 classic blocks combined. So there's your log cabin. And there's your Jacob's ladder. Mix them together. And what do you get? Dippity-boppity, bippity-boppity, bippity-boppity.
I love that film.
Do you? Floral vibe. Sorry about the noise in the background.
Sorry.
She hasn't done her prep, obviously. You've only been off for an hour. Oh, she's in a meeting. She's in a meeting. Are they in upstairs then? Are you in a meeting upstairs?
That's why I took my chance.
Why you took what?
Took my chance to have my meeting.
Oh. Anyway, this book is gorgeous. It's £8.99. There's loads in there. £8.99. 12 designs. Ben worked it out. 74p, I think he said it was. 74p a block. A pattern. £8.99. There they all are. Now, we have done some bundles of fabric. Now, the bundles are for a specific... Which one were they for?
It's the spinner, page 20.
Page 20. This one here for spinner. The blocks... the bundles are for this quilt and this quilt only. Yes, you can kind of intermingle it to do other ones, but then they'd all have to be in a two-way colourway sort of thing, or three-way colourway, wouldn't they?
You add in extra fabrics if you
Yeah, or you add in extra fabrics, then don't use all of this. But just so you know, you're not sitting at home going, oh, well, I'll buy that bundle to make that quilt. It's only done for the spinner. Right? Oh, Roy, there you are. Where have you been? Right, so this bundle here, you get 4 metres of the ivory, 2.5 metres of the green floral, and 2.5 metres of the bright green. So it's sage floral and green fabric bundle, 9 metres in total, $59.99. You don't get the book in that bundle, it's just the fabric. Just the fabric.
It's a lot of fabric.
Lots of fabric, 9 metres of it. And with that fabric, you could make these. So this is the spinner block, isn't it? Mm-hmm. This one is the spinner block that Susie's put together.
And the white on, or the cream colour that is in the bundle is your backing fabric for that pattern. But what you could do is use it for some of the background, because I was going to do a mix and match, and then I'd piece the back with my leftovers.
So you only actually need 2 colours for the quilt.
Yes.
And then the other one's for backing.
Yes.
Okay. Or remember the barn one we saw earlier? The meterage of this one is not to make that quilt. Susie's just done some other blocks to show you.
Show you what they look like in
what they
real
look
life.
like made up.
Yeah.
And then we had the big star one as well. Remember, yes, you can make this block out of this bundle I've shown you, but you can't make that whole quilt as that bundle. Okay, so that's that one. Then we've got the one that Susie's going to be using, which is a floral and rose and black floral. A blush and floral, it's called this one. Blush and floral. Beautiful. So you get your 2.5 metres of your black with little ditzy flowers. You get 2.5 metres of your kind of vintage flower. And you get 4 metres of your blush. And that's the one you're going to see Susie. So you're just going to demonstrate different blocks with that?
Yeah, I'm going to... Well, I've got to cut out the spinner and the barn, so depending on how much time we've got, I thought I could show those.
Perfect. So that's that one. And then we have a Liberté one. So now, beautiful. You've got your Wiltshire shadow there in your pale blue, 2.5 metres. Then you've got your 2.5 metres of... Now, I don't know what the... August Meadow. Isn't that the range? August Meadow.
August Meadow, yeah. But remember, August Meadow came in different colourways.
Oh,
same
that's
print.
right, that's
it's
right.
one
yeah,
of the
yeah.
heirloom collection.
And then, now I think upstairs, they've read this, because this is Misty Blue, but it's actually turned out to be green. So they put a green one in the blue bundle, but Liberty, Midnight, oh, hang on, Midnight and Opal, Wiltshire Shadow. Right, so that's Midnight, that's Opal. They've missed out Misty Green. Is that Opal? Oh, hang on.
They don't even look like Wiltshire. They're not. That's August Meadow. That's Wiltshire Shadow.
Yeah, so Liberty, you get August Meadow in Midnight, Wiltshire Shadow in Opal. There you go.
And
Plus you get your
Same.
Misty Blue, which is actually green. 109.99, because that's gone over the £100, that's split pay. Gorgeous fabrics, really lovely fabrics. 109, this obviously isn't Liberty. These two are your Liberties.
Yeah.
This is your Rose and Hubble, right? 109.99. Right, so Susie, before I show anything else, or until I show anything else, I'll let you get on with showing us some different blocks.
Okay.
If that's all right.
Of course it is. So one thing, well, not just one thing. I love this book because it doesn't just show you multi-variations on one block.
Yeah.
It actually talks you through a lot of techniques. There's how to do quarter square and half square triangles, sew and flip techniques. There's lots of different techniques in here as well. So if you're a beginner, intermediate or advanced quilter, there will be instructions and directions in here that will be useful.
Okay.
And I just loved the fact that the choice of design gave me a great, well, it just charged my imagination. You've got some of them on point as well. So if you've never done a quilt on point, the one that's called Quadrant Stars.
What page is that on?
Black, that's on page 35. That's a really lovely one to do. And in fact, I think this would be...
Oh, yeah, it's
if you want
gorgeous.
a last-minute Christmas project, that would be amazing as your placemats.
Just do those bits?
Yeah.
Or do the whole block?
I would just do one block. I've done one for you.
Okay.
In front of you.
This one?
Yeah. So that...
Doesn't it look different?
Yeah.
Depending on the colourway?
Yeah, but you could do that as your placemat, couldn't you?
You could.
Christmas?
I'd only need one.
Yeah, well, there you go.
There you go, that's
Done.
my Christmas
Sorted.
placemat then.
That's your present, done.
No, I want it quilted.
Oh, okay,
Thank you.
right, I'll do that in the next few minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one reason why I love this book. There is so much information in here, and then at the back you've got your how to do bindings, your quilt backing and layering, etc. But it's the fact that throughout the book I've got all those tips and tricks and techniques that if you're new to quilting, you've got them there.
Yep.
The diagrams are super simple to follow, and the cutting mechanisms and descriptions, so you're not going to get lost in a load of blurb.
But Annie's Quilting, they're all their books
Always
are like that, aren't they? They're
really
fantastic,
good. Yeah, I know whenever I'm given one of these, I'm going to enjoy the experience. And that's what you want, because it's supposed to be fun, isn't it? It's not supposed to be a chore. So I'm going to look at the spinner one.
Right.
And this quilt is done by putting together 4 of the same block, which you can
Right,
see
I've got it here, yeah.
there. So if you don't want to do a quilt, or you just want to do a cushion, you can just do one block or 2 blocks.
Yeah, that's one block, isn't
Yeah.
it? That's one block there, isn't it?
Yes.
And then this is your sashing in between.
Yes, that's right, yeah. But it's a really nice way of, I mean, if you wanted a giant floor cushion, that would be an amazing one, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I thought we'd look at that one, and I'm going to do it in the floral fabric.
Lovely. Just to see how different it looks.
Exactly. So the first thing you're going to do is some flying geese, and you're going to use the stitch and flip, or sew and flip as they call it in the book. One tip I have when you're doing flying geese and you're marking up your diagonals, some people don't mark their diagonals, they just wing it. I'm afraid I mark everything.
Oh, no.
I don't trust myself, let alone my stitching. So with your rulers, and I know we had this ruler on the first show that I did today, the 6.5 by 12.5, but any of the creative grids, in fact, most quilting rulers have a 45-degree angle.
Right.
So if you're marking a diagonal, it's a really good technique to use to put that 45 along one of the edges.
Yeah.
And you'll find that your diagonal then is a true diagonal because it goes through the corners. That is providing, of course, that you've cut your square correctly to start with. So you need to mark up 2 squares per flying geese because these are going to be your skies.
Right.
So I'm just going to mark up, we need a total of 4 flying geese per block. So I'm going to mark up 8 of these. I have marked some already, so you don't. The other thing to do is start in the middle of your mark and work to the outside, and that way you don't stretch your fabric as you do it either.
Yeah.
And use a heat erasable pen because then once you've pressed it, it disappears. How many have I done now? 4, 6, there we go. 7, 8. I got carried away cutting these, so I've probably got far more than I need, but there we go. I did best press my fabric before I cut as well. And I did all my cutting with my stripology ruler this time.
Oh, actually, in the last hour, I only had scent free, didn't I? I've got lavender and vanilla in this hour.
That's the one I have in my, at home, on the go.
Hang on, the overhead's just coming over. Oh, hang on, that's not £8.99. Hang on, we'll just wait for that. There you go. So this is your lavender and vanilla flavour. They've mixed 2 flavours. £11.99.
We say flavour, but don't drink it.
Yeah, no. Oh, no, don't drink it. Don't drink it.
It is.
What do you call... Oh, it's... Hang on, now, this is new. Soil Guard. It says, now with Soil Guard and Wrinkle Releaser. Well, a wrinkle releaser is obvious because it's like when you're pressing it gets rid of the wrinkles.
Yeah.
Soil Guard must be like a Scotch Guard, is it, or something like that?
I think it's that on some fabrics, the sprays leave a slight residue, don't they? You know, on delicate fabrics, sometimes the spray can leave a residue.
Yeah.
So I suspect what they've done...
No, here you go. Guards fabric against soiling.
Again, so it reduces the dirt.
Yeah. So it save time and money. 2 products in one, starching and sizing. Use on all fabrics. No clogging, no waste, no flaking, even on dark fabrics. No residue or shine. No spotting. Makes ironing easier. Relaxes stubborn wrinkles. Do not spray it on your face. Safe for storage. Doesn't attract the bugs. Acid-free and guards fabric against soiling.
Well, that's
good,
isn't it? Especially for quilt making, that's amazing because it, you know, when you have a lap quilt and it's constantly on being handled.
Oh, it goes straight in the washing machine. Because the cats sleep on all of my quilts.
Oh,
so
do
they go in and out the washing machine.
The dog has his own. Our dog has his own.
Well, his own quilt. Yeah, but then you can't stop. I can come home at night time, the cats, or at daytime, the cats can be fast asleep somewhere they've never been before.
How rude.
I know. Ghost has now made his home the bottom shelf of the wardrobe in the spare room.
Oh, how
So he's
cool.
made himself a bed out of all the spare towels.
Excellent.
He just climbs in amongst all these little... He's got like a little...
Well, I bet that's lovely and warm.
Oh,
though.
I bet it's gorgeous. But it means I have to leave the wardrobe door, remember not to shut the wardrobe door. And I can't use any of those towels without giving them a boil wash.
So when you're doing your flying geese,
Yeah.
you've got your rectangle and your square, and we've marked the diagonal. So I want to position this so that it will cut the corner eventually. So it's positioned with the top left to bottom right, the top left in the middle of my rectangle. There. And then I'm going to stitch along. You can pin this, clip it, whichever you prefer, but because this is quite small, I'm going to wing it. And I like to live dangerously.
Right.
But this is a process. Because you're making 4 per block, once you've done all your cutting, you could do all of these, because they're all identical on this quilt.
Yeah.
So you could do them all chain-pieced. Then, once they're sewn, what you're then going to do is cut away from the seam allowance. So again, with your Creative Grids ruler, or you'll add a quarter ruler if you've got one of those.
Yeah.
position on the stitch line you've just made, the quarter line, and then you're going to cut that excess off. Now, another tip, before you do that, if you want to stitch another 1/2 inch line away from that 1/4 inch,
Yeah.
when you cut, you'll be between the two, and then you've got a mini half square triangle that you can use for another project.
Another project.
But obviously, here, I'm not going to do that. No. But I would be taking that home. Or if you've got your quilter's grid, you can just use that to create your square on your quilter's grid. So they never go to waste. Well, not in my world, they don't anyway. Which is probably why my workroom now needs a massive overhaul. Far too much going on in my workroom. So I've taken all those bits off, and then we're going to press those over. And when you press them, you're going to press them to the corner.
Right.
So you'll remake your rectangles.
1/3 of the stock has gone, and we had a big stock of these. 1/3 of the stock of the book has gone. Classic blocks revisited. $8.99.
Sometimes it's really nice to go back to a block that you've probably used once, and then look at it in different configurations, isn't it?
They're fantastic. If you collect Annie's books, you have a whole shelf full of them.
I have.
Have you? It is. $8.99.
Yes, I have a whole shelf. And they are books that I go to time and again.
Yeah, definitely. Even if you're not making them, like you were saying earlier, just for inspiration.
Absolutely. But as you said earlier, the quilt blocks are ones that are there. They're heritage ones. They're not ones that you're inventing.
Yes.
They're ones that have always been there. It's how you put them together and how you utilise the designs to make new. And sometimes just having something there to look at inspires you to even just twist a block 90 degrees makes a massive difference.
Yeah.
So, they're good inspiration. And as Ben worked out, bargain for that number of patterns at that price is amazing. So what I've done now is position the other sky, the other side of my flying geese, but this time my top right corner diagonal goes down to my bottom left.
So it's going to cross over the one that you did before.
And it is important, you should have them crossing. If they don't cross, you've measured something incorrectly. Okay. So just double check that. And then we're going to stitch that down along that line. And again, you can chain piece. And you can, of course, clip or pin it to start with.
Yeah, there's no clips with numbers on or letters on this week.
I know, what am I like?
It's a sign it must be Christmas.
No, it's because all my... I didn't need to, because they're all different sizes, so I knew which was which.
Yeah.
That's fine. And a lot of my clips are in use for projects that I've got on the go on my desk.
Well, at home.
Yeah. I'm still making Christmas presents.
Well, I've got to make my list. I haven't even made a list for Christmas presents.
Oh, haven't you? I've almost... There's just a final few I want to make, so...
I bought my stamps. How expensive are stamps these days?
I've managed to hand deliver all of mine this year, apart from I had to post 8, I think it was. So the dog's been on some extremely long walks.
Wow. I remember when I was a little, like 10, 11, my mum would send me out with all of the family parcels. And it was a day's thing. And you just walk for miles and miles. And then Auntie and Uncle Leo lived so far out of Saltney. And I just remember thinking, I mean, we always got a treat when we got there. But I really, really, really... And I look at it now and I drive down the road thinking, I used to walk all this way as an 11-year-old child.
Yeah. But then that's what we did. We didn't always get in a car. We've become really lazy. No. See, I would rather walk than get in the car. Obviously,
I would.
can't do that to get here.
No.
But wherever I can, I walk.
But my nearest shop's 9 miles away, so I can't be walking all the way to Waitrose 9 miles, then trying to lug all my shopping.
That would be ridiculous. Yeah. Even I would get in the car.
Yeah.
So we've got our flying geese done. So that's one part of the block done.
Yeah.
And you see how they do cross, and this gap should be 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
If you've done it right. So then you're going to piece together in a strip some of the fabrics, which I've already done, and I've pressed my seam open. It doesn't give direction, but because we're now going to subcut this, I think it's better to...
What size stitch did you use?
I used normal stitch.
Normal?
Normal, yeah. The one it comes up on, which on here is 2.4.
Yeah.
But I'm using... So on the 780 Plus, I've got the HP foot on.
Right.
And that automatically brings up my quilting stitches to be 2.4.
Oh, okay. Because mine, if I put my 1/4 inch seam allowance on mine, I've got the 680.
Yeah.
Takes it to 1.8.
Yeah, it does if you're using the straight stitch with the straight stitch plate.
Oh,
it will give it to 1.8. But if you're using the quilting system and the HP, it moves it to 2.4.
Because you get three needle plates on this one.
Yep, you do.
Gorgeous machine they've been selling this morning. You're getting £500 off. £500 off and a 5-year warranty. Now, that's only while stocks last. While stocks last, that is.
Good. So for each block, you need some 2.5. So this is now measuring 4.5 inches. You need some 2.5 width pieces, and you need some 4.5. So I'm just going to subcut those down. I've got my little 2.5 and 4.5 ruler here. So I'm going to.
We haven't got on today. I think
no,
sold
I know,
out.
we've sold out. I used it too much last time, so yeah.
Hannah's favourite ruler as well.
But with my 6.5, I can do the 4.5 inch cut.
Yeah, we got that one. The 6.5 by 12.5.
So remember to line up on your sewn line, not the edge of your fabric, not your outer edges. So line up on your sewn line to get the cut. And I need 2 of these. And don't assume that every outer edge is going to stay straight. Just recut if you need to.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to realign that one. Let's do it on 4.5, so it measures.
Get it right now, girl.
Yeah.
Christine says, morning, John and Susie. Oh, and Catherine,
Morning.
just back from a doggy walk. I'll have to catch up later.
I've got to go on a doggy walk when I get back, unless Mr. Duncan has done it.
He won't have done it.
He might have done.
But not a proper one.
Well, not a Suzie walk, no, that's for sure. So the middle is a 4-patch of these, and all you're going to do, this is a really quick way of doing a 4-patch. Doing the strip and then subcutting. So I'm just going to move those so that the seams nest really nicely. And then I'm going to grab a clip for speed.
Oh.
And stitch that together. And that will form my centre square. And then we've got one more. And this pattern actually teaches you flying geese and half square triangles and the strip 4-patch all in one pattern. So by the time you've made this, you're going to be a quilting guru. It's just such a lovely pattern to do. Again, I've pressed my seams open on this, but if you prefer not to, you prefer one way, then that's up to you. So once I've done that, it's now down to the half square triangles. So they do give you the method in the book. So you haven't got to flip loads of pages to find it. It's all given you there, and they tell you where you find it as well. So because half square triangles is one that's used a lot throughout the book, it's at the beginning.
Of course.
And this time we've got our big squares, put them right sides together, and we're going to mark our 1/4 inch either side of the diagonal.
Oh, okay.
So you can add a 1/4 ruler. You can use your June Taylor half square 1/4 square triangle ruler. none of which are in stock, so I'm going to use this ruler.
Okay.
And I'm going to position the 1/4 inch line on my ruler down the diagonal, and then with my pen I'm drawing in the other side of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to move that round. In fact, why don't I actually use the mat for its intention?
Yeah.
And rotate
if
it.
you're buying the friction pens, I would buy the pack of 4 because you get them at a much, much, much better rate. Even from us. You buy them individually, they're £4. Buy a pack of 4 for I think £10.99, something like that.
Yeah.
And the rotating cutting mat was in earlier, which we can put them through again in a minute. And the magic pins again.
The magic pins are awesome. And I do pin these. I mean, they are big squares, but also you don't want those to move to whatever it is, misalign. That's what it is. Suze, get the English right. So again, I'm going to do that for the other one. So that goes diagonal line in, 1/4 inch, either side of the diagonal. Swizzle that round, and I can do that. And it's a good double check.
The door,
because my
with all those people coming.
½ inch line on my ruler
Yeah.
will be on that first 1/4 inch mark that I made. So
Yeah.
it's another check for you that you've put it in the right place. And then we're going to stitch down those, which again you can chain piece. I love projects where you can chain piece a lot of it because it means that your blocks come together really quickly.
Now, I know you do that when you've got a deadline for us, but do you do it when you're doing
Yes.
sewing for you as well?
Yes. I don't do any different for me than I do for here.
Okay.
I always do I read the pattern, I will select the fabrics for whichever part it is. I'll then press and prepare the fabric with best press, and then I'll cut everything, label everything, and wherever I can, I chain piece, because then I keep the momentum going and I'm building blocks quickly. But it also means that your iron is on for the minimum amount of time, because I get nagged about that as well. Because I'm a methodical person, I like that process.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And it also means that if I have to stop and move away, I can come back and know where I'm at.
Yeah.
You know, I'm quite sad, so yeah. So
And
now,
that's why I like chain piecing, so you don't waste that 2 millimetres of thread at the end of each one.
Absolutely. Threads are, do you know, I had a project, I was saying to Kerry earlier, I had a project that I did for, I think it was the show before last, and I actually went through 3 spools of thread.
My goodness.
It was ridiculous amounts of thread. Yeah. I need shares.
Now, we had somebody in this week. Who was it, I guess, this week? And their job before was like as a working out the pattern and everything, and they had to work out how much thread you'd use to put it together in industry.
For cross-stitch stuff, yeah. So what I'm doing now is cutting between those 2 lines. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
And we're pressing them. And I'm going to press towards the dark fabric this time.
Okay.
I just love this iron that you don't have to remember to stand up. It's all right till I get home, and then my little prim iron that I have downstairs. I have this one upstairs, and I have the prim iron like next.
Why are you downstairs then?
My workroom is downstairs.
And what's that? Why is one upstairs and one downstairs?
But the ironing board is upstairs.
Family ironing.
For the to iron all the big pieces of fabric.
No, I mean
upstairs.
shirts and things. like that.
Shirts, dresses, whatever. Yeah. There you go. So they're done. And those get trimmed down to...
Oh, I know who it was. It was Sussex Seamstress. She just messaged in now.
Oh, did she?
That was a job that she used to have, and it wasn't on here at all.
Exciting.
Get my world, my lives, my worlds are colliding now. Ooh. Yeah, so she worked in a job where she had to work out how much fabric, how much type, and then how much thread got you. I mean, how? You know, it's a 2 millimetre thing, so 2 millimetres type.
That's
Anyway, Sussex seems just get on with your work.
Used to do that for cross stitch because you can do it more easily for.
Oh yeah, but in cross stitch, when you're selling a kit of cross stitch, you've got to put the right amount of thread in. When you're doing a factory technique dressmaking, you know what I mean?
It's a bit much.
Suppose you have to know how much thread to buy. If you're doing a red dress, you need that much red thread, don't you?
Yeah, I just. Yeah, and isn't
in
it
pain,
annoying?
Ben? You're right.
If you don't get them at the same time, has he? That's not good. So I'm squaring off, and I know this seems like a tiny amount coming off, but just double checking your measurements and squaring it off at this stage means that it'll all go together much more easily and look neater. So I'm just using the 45-degree marking on my ruler along my sewn edge, my sewn seam between the two fabrics, and then I can just trim round it to the right size. We're nearly there. I just need one more for this. So I'm going to use that one. But it's not a lengthy block to make this one. It's a nice one. And because they're all the same, it will come together really quickly. And they're big blocks as well when they're finished. So it means your quilt grows really quick.
You could almost, just using as inspiration, you could put these on point as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
You'd have to twit, because obviously the one you've done here, if you just look at this, Charlie.
Yeah.
If you turn it on point, that one there, like that, then you then have to twist those two round so they look like vases with sunshine in them. Oh. Beautiful.
How are we doing?
What's the matter now? What have you lost? Oh, Levi.
No, it's all right.
She's found it. Don't worry, Levi.
1, 2. Oh, I've lost
I just love making him jump up from his chair.
Bless you. You're really mean. Right.
What? I'm mean? Me?
Mean.
Why am I mean?
Making him disappear.
He's a young lad. He's keep fit. You know, he cooks chips in the evening, don't you?
What's wrong with cooking chips?
No, as a job.
Oh, okay.
At the, I never remember, Black Country...
Museum?
Yeah.
I've never been
Living
there.
Museum. It's
I want
in the
to go
1930s
there.
chip shop.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but
that's
they're
really
cooked
cool.
in beef fat.
Beef dripping, I should hope.
Beef dripping, yeah.
Yeah, hope.
But
would have thought.
Not good if you're vegetarian, though.
No, not so good. But I'm not. I'm sorry, Levi, but I'm not a great chip fan.
You don't like chips? You don't like chips?
I'm not a potato fan.
Oh, chips! I could have chips with my tea every day. And eggs, chips and beans, I'd be happy. Do you remember that year I couldn't get home? Was it COVID year? And I was in here on Christmas Day and I was so looking forward to going home making egg and chips for my dinner. Oh, such a simple life, really.
Right, I'm just cutting a couple
Yeah, I
of
used to
squares.
live a wild time in New York, and there I was rushing home to my little village to make egg and chips on Christmas Day.
Fair enough. I remember having ham, egg, chips and peas was a good one in our house when we came back late from anything. That was
Just chips and peas?
Ham, egg, chips.
Oh, ham, egg, chips, peas, yeah. Yeah, the only trouble is if you have that, you can't have gravy if you've got an egg.
Don't have gravy anyway.
Oh, I love a good vegetarian gravy.
Dear.
Gluten-free vegetarian.
Dunk's makes a very good gravy, actually. Never sure what goes in it, though, because he
Oh,
tends to open the cupboard and just put everything in.
Oh, no.
It's all a bit of a
Do you let him cook often, then?
We do a lot of cooking together, actually.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
On the radio this morning, because the drummer boy wasn't on this morning, on Radio 2 in the early morning,
Yeah.
it's usually Owain Evans, is he called?
Oh, yeah.
And then when the radio alarm went off this morning, there was some butch bloke talking who was also called Wyn Evans.
Oh.
And he'd won Celebrity MasterChef.
Oh, yeah.
And he was talking to the boy reading the news, and the boy reading the news said, oh, I always put some balsamic vinegar in my gravy. And he was like, oh, I've won MasterChef of the Year, and I wouldn't do that. But I didn't know who any of them, I don't know who Wyn Evans is.
Everybody's palate is different, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, totally. My dad hated gravy and anything like that. If I have gravy, I have to... If I do vegetarian sausage, mashed potato and broccoli, I have to have lashings of gravy.
So I just have lashings of broccoli.
Oh no, I have two. I'm going through a phase of loving green beans.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a bit of salt sprinkled on them. Delicious.
I've got the last of the ones we grew on the allotment this year in the freezer to have.
Now
I need the space, so we've got to eat them up fairly soon.
My granddad used to grow. You'd have like triangles or pyramids of bamboo
that's
sticks.
what we do.
But these ones, these were red flowers. They were quite wide and flat. The beans.
The flat beans.
What are the ones I'm
runner
buying
beans,
from Waitrose?
French beans.
The what?
French beans you're eating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what we grew. We grew French beans and peas and broad beans.
Oh, now you see, my
Love a broad.
Barbie that I talked about earlier, who bought the things, my cat. She had this thing about broad beans, but she wouldn't have them frozen. She wouldn't have them. They had to be when they were fresh in the shop.
Well, they are sweeter when they're fresh.
Yeah, but like Barbie, there used to be 6 of us. We had 6 terraced houses in Twickenham, and there was Chrissy in the first one, me in the next one. I can't remember the next name. And then Marco, and then Ken and Barbie. Who was next door to me? Ginger boy, played rugby. Anyway, we also used to cook for each other, but Barbie would insist on cooking, and we'd have broad beans nearly every day. And we all go into and used to shout over the garden fence. She'd say, "Wine's open, dinner in 10 minutes," and we'd all just pop round. It was so lovely.
Fab.
It was really lovely. Mike and Laura were next door. What? Good.
Right, so what I've done is the centre, the corner of the block, the one that's the star shape.
Yeah.
I've been piecing together while we've been nattering.
Lovely, yeah. What do you mean nattering?
What would you call it then?
Discussing current, I don't know, broad bean situation.
While we've been nattering.
Yeah.
So I've got those pieced together, and I've put them in rows first of all. This is quite cool in this. I like this one. And then you're going to piece those rows. So at each stage, do your pressing. Don't just wing it. You decide whether you want to press, but make sure you watch your orientation. And I've got that upside down. There you go. So you'll get this cross shape going on.
Oh, yeah.
Which is quite cool, I think. And you want to make sure that you get your seam aligned. So let's do that before we get much older. And I'm going to use clips for this because it's just quicker when I'm sewing.
We've got clips.
Have you? Of which?
Have you got the ones I'm using?
Oh, I have. Let me get those out and I'll use
Millwood, 100 pieces.
Mine are
Now, they're $14.99. We also sell another make where you get 10 for $14.99. You get 100 here. They are Millward. Beautiful. 100 pieces. 100. Oh, no, I'm thinking of 180, aren't I?
And that sounds a lot, but by the time, when you're doing a quilt, especially when you're putting the binding on, 100 clips is very useful.
Yeah.
Position your binding completely.
Well, you can use them for so many things, can't you, as well as yourself?
Oh, I use them. Yeah, I mean, holding your Christmas cards on the bit of ribbon that's hanging over the door. That's always a good one. Holding your recipe book open so it doesn't keep closing.
You use a recipe book, not just throw it together.
I've got loads of recipe books. Love a recipe book.
That's why people buy them for me all the time. They sit on top, they look lovely on top of the bookshelf, but they never get used.
See, every week I select 2 recipe books, and then that's how what I cook from during the
Wow, that's organised.
And then I make notes on Post-its in the recipe.
How many hours in a day do you have then?
Quite a few, because I don't sleep, so... Not a great fan of sleeping.
Oh, aren't you? Wait till you're as old as me, you'll love it.
I got really cross on Sunday because I slept in, I think, till 8 o'clock. And I said, oh my gosh, I've wasted 2 hours of my life.
Oh, and I don't mind 8 o'clock. Anything later than that, I get angry. I don't understand these people who stay in bed on a Sunday till like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then by the time you get up and you do your bits, it'll be time to go back to bed again.
Yeah, no, I can't be doing with that.
No, mine neither.
No, most of my life is time to the minute, so I'm not... So that has made our centre block. No,
Lovely. What's that made?
mine different.
Yours is different.
Oh, I know why, because I'm looking at it, and it's because I've used different fabrics, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
It just shows what a difference it makes, though.
Yeah.
What a difference a day makes. So, again, you're going to press that out, and then we're going to put it together to make the big block. But if you only wanted to get to that stage and use those blocks, you can use a smaller quilt or a smaller
There's
cushion.
no rules.
There are no rules, but that's what I love about these books, because it gives you lots of ideas if you just want to go for it and follow something.
Yeah.
But it also inspires you to do your own thing as well, which I believe is what I've done here.
Rachel says, I've started a small quilt make. Not being a quilt maker, it's refreshing from wedding dresses. Suzie makes it all look so easy and clear.
Oh, that's very kind, thank you. Very kind. But to be fair, the instructions in the book are
Yeah, it's not Suzie, it's the book.
Yeah, it's never me. So the churn dash bit is quite cool, I think. So you get your half square triangles and your strip piece, and you position them together. And you're going to do one that looks like that. And then
hang on, we can't see that. There you go, yeah.
One that looks like that, and one that looks like that. And then that will then go on there, and that will go on there.
Oh, I see.
Clever, isn't it?
Looks completely different.
I'll tell you why it looks different, because what I've done is, rather than use this one on the corners, I chose to use the black.
Oh, yes.
So
see it now.
I've interpreted the pattern differently.
Yeah.
And it's not because I didn't cut it correctly, it's because that was a variation.
Yeah.
That you don't necessarily have to do them all. I mean, I think it'd be really cool to mix up each block. So some you have the light and dark reversed. So that's what I mean. These are just something to...
Just shows how you can use the book for inspiration, doesn't it? 2/3 of the stock of the book is gone.
And there's no seam matching on these churn dash bits. You can just whiz down them, or take it slowly, depending on how you...
Yeah. These churn dash bits.
You know, these pointy, like half arrow bits. What else do you call it? I mean, it is the bits of a churn dash. It's not the full churn dash, is it?
No. Part.
But it's just making sure that your half square triangle is the right way round. So do keep referring back and flip it, pin it, hold it, whatever you're going to do.
Yeah.
When I'm chain piecing, what I do is put the clip or the pin on the side I'm to sew.
Oh, okay, so you know which side.
Because then I know which way round it's supposed to be. And then I'm just going to press these. And then we can join it together and we'll have got a block done.
Fantastic. Remember, the book is only $8.99. It's brand new. It's got 12 fresh designs for 4 timeless blocks. 74p a pattern, it works out at.
Would make a lovely present for a quilting friend.
It would indeed.
Secret
Also, like, I know Secret Santa.
Yeah.
Well, there's 2 Secret Santas going on here. There's the one upstairs, which is £5, and there's the main one in the building, which is £10. I've done the £5 one. Well, no, because the £5 one came first. Then a week later, there was this one going on. But if you're doing a £10 one, you could buy this in a bar of chocolate. They won't believe you bought a whole book for £10, will they? Well, $8.99.
That would be perfect. I think it'd be a good Secret Santa.
Yeah, they can't look at the backs. It's only American on the back. Oh, and Canada. America and Canada. No UK. Yesterday, what day was it? Yesterday, Monday, I had to nip out. After I'd done all my other bits, I had to nip to the shops to do my weekly shop for the week. And I couldn't believe the traffic. Like, Tesco's... it's Monday afternoon. It's not even the week before Christmas, is it? And people were like behaving like it was Christmas Eve. And then I went to go... In Stratford, we've got the bit where I got the petrol, went to Tesco's. Then you just go across a little mini roundabout to where the Marks and Spencer's and the Boots and everything. Couldn't get a parking space in there for love nor money, and it was huge.
People have gone manic this year. Yeah. Yeah, I've written my meal plan and my shopping list so that I can shop ahead. That's why I need to eat up the French beans, because I need the space in the freezer for the turkey crown.
Oh, you do traditional then, turkey?
I think there will be an outcry in my
What, if you didn't have
house
turkey?
if I don't this year.
And do you have Christmas pudding as well?
Yeah, I'm going to make it, I think.
It's a bit late.
Made
You've
it
left that very late.
No, last year I made it the week
No,
before
too late.
Christmas.
Wasn't it first Sunday or something a few weeks ago?
I don't follow that. The Christmas cake's made.
You've made the Christmas cake?
Yeah, I made
Oh
the
my
Christmas cake. That's all
You make me
made.
feel very inadequate.
That's all made. I've made the apple sauce.
What have I made? No, I didn't even get my Marks and Spencer catalogue this year. Didn't get. Normally, Julie, my sister-in-law, sends me the Marks and Spencer's brochure and says, "What do you want to eat for your Christmas date?" Didn't even get that this year.
Oh, how rude!
I know. I won't be a nut roast because I can't eat nuts.
Oh, I had a really good.
You're right.
Nut roast recipe. Yeah, sorry, I've got a twizzle.
Well, my niece is niece is more than vegan. Yeah, she's
I love nut roast. It's really nice.
Not a fruitarian, no. She just doesn't eat any meat, any dairy, any. I can't remember what it is now, but everything.
So
No, but there's something else she doesn't eat as well, which makes us.
Have I got time to do the quarter square triangle?
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah.
We've got 5 minutes now. 5
easy.
minutes.
So that's that one. There you go. If I give you that, you can.
Oh, gluten.
Gluten free.
Yeah, that's the other. Oh, I like your one better actually.
I like that design. It's cute, isn't it?
Also, because if you're buying one of the bundles, you've also got a plain rose as well. No, blush in there.
Yes.
Some of those could be blush as well.
Yeah, they could.
Look at somebody looking at you. Ooh.
Right, so this.
Their arms.
Oh.
Their eyes. Their body, legs. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Right, what are you doing now then, Susie?
So I thought I'd show you with the barn quilt. You do quarter square triangles. So I thought I'd quickly demonstrate the difference between a half square and a quarter square triangle.
Fantastic.
As we've got time to do.
Layla says, watching my mum, she's trying to explain what's going on, and all I can think about is that Susie's machine sounds like a pheasant. My mum's called Pat. Pat, tell her.
I've never heard
Not a pheasant.
Pheasant sound like that.
What's a pheasant sound like? Oh, that'd be Levi's pet pheasant he's got in the other room you can hear. How funny.
So,
She's trying to explain to me what's going on. All I can think about is Susie's sewing machine sounds like a pheasant. Pat. Hey, what's she like, that Layla? Pat, it's your fault for calling her Layla.
So, like we did with the half square triangles, I'm marking a 1/4 inch either side of my one diagonal on the back of the fabric, and then I'm layering it onto another fabric. So you start the process the same as you do for a half square triangle. When you're making two at once, of course. Mm-hmm. And we're going to stick down those lines. And then we've got the other one to do.
Right, hang on, let's listen for the pheasant. Maybe it was one of those things where she meant to write something else and it spell checked into pheasant. Maybe she was saying...
Well, we'll soon find out because you'll message back.
Tractor, or posh tractor, or Tesla, or... Ooh, Tesla's got this. Ooh, oh no, they're Jaguars. Ooh, because lots of people around me work for Jaguar. Levi, you can have this now.
Right, so like we did with the half square, I'm cutting these in half.
Yes, she said, when the needle goes up and down, it sounds like a pheasant.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Layla,
And
Layla, Have you been at the Christmas sherry?
I'm going to press these ones open.
Right.
I'll see why in a second. Okay. And you need 2 for each quarter square triangle you're making.
Okay.
And then when we align these back up, we want the opposite sides lining up together.
Uh-huh.
You align those sewn seams so they lie like that.
Oh, are we?
Check that your seams are together. And then what we're going to do is repeat that process. So you're going to draw a 1/4 inch either side of the other diagonal this time.
Yeah.
I'll realign them once I've got this drawn. And I want opposite
Other way,
sides.
Susie, other way.
Yeah. If you do them the same side, then you'll just end up with a pieced half square triangle. So do make sure they are opposite. And I'm just going to hold that in position so that they're aligned. And because I've pressed them open, it's really easy to nestle those seams as well. And then we're going to stitch down those 2. Last one. And then you're going to cut those in half down that centre seam. I've just caught my seam there, but never mind, it's only a quick demo. So. And then we'd press that open and you've got your 1/4 square triangles.
Gorgeous. Right. Book, Annie's Quilting, Classic Blocks Revisited, 12 fresh designs for 4 timeless blocks. £8.99. 20 left once you've all checked out. 20 left, that's all, when you all checked out. Then we had bundles. Now, the bundles were for the spinning one.
Spinner, yeah.
9 metres of fabric you got here. It's the green one. $59.99. $59.99, that's the green one. Then the one you just saw being done then, the floral and black and blush one. $59.99. $59.99. Then we have the Liberté one. So you get your 2 Liberties, big bolts, 2.5 metres of each of the Liberty there. Plus your 4 metres of your Misty Blue, Rose and Hubble. $109.99, that does go on split pay. There it is. 2-way split pay, £55. Now, something that's been flying out, which I haven't even mentioned to you, are the pattern on pattern. What do you call it? Tone on tone.
Tone on tone.
Tone on tone. So which one do you want first? Right, 52, cream. Here we go. So this is, it's not called, I always call this cow parsley, but it's not cow parsley, is it? It's got a name. It's like the Dandelion Designs drawing.
Oh, I know what you mean, yes. I can't think what it's called.
Anyway, been flying out. No wonder it's been flying out. $9.99.
That's insane.
$9.99.
Insane.
100. Susie, just grab the end of that for me.
Yeah.
Levi, you ready to do a pan? Keep going, Susie. Keep going, keep going. Look how wide it is, right? Hang on. Right, okay. Off you go, Levi. In your own time. Oh, you can't see how long it is. There you go. Just need to see how long it is. There you go. 108 inches wide.
Beautiful.
Now, because it's called backing fabric, but it's the same as quilting fabric. It's beautiful. Thanks, Susie.
That's right.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You could use it for quilting, you can make it for dressmaking, whatever you want. Lovely. $9.99.
Make a lovely blouse.
Then we've also got in the grey. What say, sorry, Susie?
Make a lovely blouse.
Make a lovely blouse.
Blouse.
Would you make a wrap skirt out of it, Ben says?
Would I?
Yeah.
Not that colour, no, because it would be forever in the wash.
Yeah, exactly. Ben?
But you could do the waistband bit with that bit. That
You
would
could
look
do
really
what?
nice. Have a 2-tone one. or just a bit of it, so you get like a reveal.
Oh,
That would be really
1920s.
cool.
Right, £9.99, 100% cotton, tone on tone in grey. Beautiful. Susie, when are you next? Are you in again
Next
before Christmas?
Friday.
Friday. Oh, well, I won't see you before Christmas. Have a lovely Christmas.
Yes, have a lovely Christmas.
And I'll see you after Christmas. Don't go anywhere. Well, first of all, do you want to say... Oh, no, because that's not your one before Christmas.
No.
I'll see you in 4 minutes when Katharine Wright's here doing a little bag to take your food at hot or cold. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. I'm sorry to hassle you about these scissors, but you're going to miss out if you're not careful. Electric scissors, now you can either charge them up, you get a USB charger with them, or you can put batteries in them. You do not get batteries with them. Little scissors here, they've got a locking device, so if you don't want the little hands near them. They also have the silicone cover on them, so if someone does start doing it while they're on, the blades are covered up. These should be £40, but they're not. They're $14.99. We've sold 800 here. Was it 800 and something? Before today, we'd sold 824 here. They've had them on Hobby Maker where they've sold thousands. And they're on Jewelry Maker where they've sold hundreds on Jewelry Maker as well. We've got less than 100 now. These will go. These will go. You'll get them in time for Christmas. What I would do, this is my personal thing, is if you're going to use them, I'd buy 2. One for paper and card and things like that, and one for your fabrics, because these have been used on cardboard. And never, how many times? I mean, how many times can you demo these things? Do you know what I mean? So, felt. I said to Levi, could you pass me that stuff over? Well, you seem to have cut a lot of it up already, John. You know, it's getting very, pointy. Right, take the lock off, press the button, and, oh, hang on, it's because I've only got a tiny bit here. And here we go. Are you ready? Going straight through the felt there. These are ones that have been used over and over again. I've got faux, Crafter's Companion faux leather. Oh, hang on, I've locked it. There you go. There we go. Press the button. What you mustn't do is they don't like it if you force it through. You can't push it. You must just let it go. Look, watch you ready. There you go, look. Oh, I've got my finger cut. There you go. Don't force it through. Keep it charged up. £14.99. Loads of you there. This is going to be your last chance. I'm going to sell out. Also, what I don't sell today, say there's 60 left or whatever, they'll put them on Hobby Maker tonight or this afternoon, and then that really will be it. And we can't get any more this side of Christmas. And they are planning on... We Are Makers are planning on redoing this bit here so you can change the blades, right? But at the moment, that's not applicable. You can't do that. So we had a world launch of these. Munch launched them. World launch this week. Only within the last week. $14.99. Right. Catherine's back. Catherine, hello, Catherine.
Hello.
What did you do in your break?
I ate some biscuits. I drank some tea.
Oh, no meetings. You have a meeting. Suzie had a meeting.
No, I haven't had a meeting.
Did you know they're upstairs today? They're not normally in on a Tuesday, so management are all in today. Right, what are we making? We are making an insulated zippity-doo-dah don't bag. No, that's the wrong word.
Lunch bag.
Zippity-doo-dah lunch bag. How cute is this, look? Levi's not here. Come on, Levi. Oh, no, Levi's not here. That's not Levi that just came running in there. He doesn't mince like that, does he? Where is he?
He's helping Suzie.
Oh, he's helping Suzie. That's right then. Right. So now I've got the shot. We just need the graphics now. This one. Yep. Is it called Coco Safari? It must be because it's the only safari. Oh, sorry. Coco Safari's got crocodiles on it. But what's this one then called? Yeah, but what's it called? It's got Pink Safari on it, look. Oh, we haven't even given it a name. Lewis and Irene. Just a special delivery on it. Anyway, so you get 1/2 metre of your pink fabric. Now, have you got any left? Some of that left? You must have some of that left.
Tiny bit.
Oh, only a
Not
tiny
huge
bit.
amount.
I thought you'd have a lot of that one left. So you get 1/2 metre of that. You get oh no, that's a metre. You get a metre, now you will have some of that left over.
Yes.
Because you use 1/2 metre for your lining and then use it for your straps. Metre of the pink, soft pink. Then you get this, right? So I'm not going to open this one. Oh no, it's the same, it's black, isn't it? Yeah, I can open this one. So let me put that one there. That one can say. Right. Inside. Oh, I can open it anyway. Sorry, everybody, being a bit of a what's it today. So what you get is you get your insulated wadding with it already drawn on, with the pattern already drawn on. You get your webbing to go inside your straps. That's your main picture there. Easy, skill level easy. Then you get this for the base of your bag. Then your instructions are there. But for the real pièce de résistance, here's your zip, right? There's your zip. But if you don't like doing zips, these are perfect because look, the side opens like that. Your fabric slots in there and just top stitch it down. So you're getting the whole of the zippity-doo-dah done. You're getting the plastic, you're getting the webbing, and you're getting the insulating, plus you're getting 1.5 meters of fabric for $34.99. And with that, you can make this. There's only 9 of these left. Only 9 of these. Well, actually, it's going to have to be less because someone's lost their zip. So I'm going to have to break into this packet. So I'm going to have to break into one of those to pass over. Is it only the zip you've lost?
Yes, and I know I saw it first thing. It'll be.
Suzie will have nicked it.
I've hunted.
Let's blame Suzie. Suzie will have nicked it. Anyway, so that's your Lewis and Irene pink one there. Very limited now, especially as I've just taken one of them. Right, let's do Cocoa Safari because you also get a black. Now you get different coloured zips in them, right? So this one also has a black zip in it, the crocodile one. So you get 1 meter of your. Is it calico? Smells like calico.
Isn't it? Isn't it natural seeded?
Is it naturally seeded?
That's what I thought it was.
It smells of calico. Anyway, oh, you're right, naturally seeded. Smells of calico. Plus you get 1/2 meter crocodile on Safari, Cocoa Safari. Plus you get the whole kit that I just showed you with a black zip. I'm not opening it. $34.99. That's the one you're going to see being made. Right? Then we've got a lovely... Is it Liberty? Tis Liberty. So you get 1/2 meter of your Liberty. You get 1 meter of your blue, plus the blue zip version. $34.99. $34.99. Beautiful, isn't it? It's from the Woodland Walk collection, that one. Lazenby cotton, screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como. $34.99. Then last but not least, you've got this one where you get 1 meter of black. You get 1/2 meter of... Now, whatever you do, do not try and sell this. This is licensed fabric. And if Marvel find out you're selling it, you can get into a lot of trouble. I can't name the characters because I've got no idea who they are.
They're from... they look like they're from the Avengers. My kids would have loved that one.
You see, in the Avengers, to me, that was Purdy, Joanna Lumley.
Let me have a look.
I have no idea who any of them are.
You've got
but
the
in this
Hulk.
one, you get the red zip. You get the red zip in this one, plus the insulator, plus everything like... Oh, it's on the front there, the red zip on the front there. Different fabric, obviously, different fabric. Is that what? That there's a Satsuma. Because it's your lunchbox, isn't it? Okay, who are they then, the characters?
You've got the Hulk.
Hang on, we'll just come to your overhead, yeah.
Yeah, you've got Thor. He's my favourite. Iron Man. Captain America. Doctor Strange. Black Panther. And
Nigel.
Black Widow.
Oh. Is that a lady?
Yeah, she's cool.
You've missed one out, apparently.
Which one?
Which one's...
Oh, him. Falcon.
That...
Are they impressed that I knew all of that?
They're so impressed.
We're quite big Marvel fans in our house.
My friend Dan is the costume supervisor on all the new Marvel films.
Wow.
And my friend... come on, John. Amanda is their location manager.
Wow.
They go from Marvel film to Marvel film to Marvel film to Marvel film.
Yeah.
Right. Make me a bag.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. We've got something else, have we? Oh, sorry. We've got the quilt. We've got the zippity-doo-dahs on their own. So if you want your own fabrics, I've got the red one. $24.99. Afternoon, John. Just looked at Radio 2 schedule and the presenter you mentioned is called Owain Wyn... No. Oh! Oh, so he's called Owain Wynne as well. It was the Go Compare. He's the man who does Go Compare advert. That's, Kirsty says that. Right, so that's the red one. I've got the blue one. Levi, you have to make a note of this one. I've taken the black zip out of this one because Katharine lost her zip. Not that I'm going to rub it in.
You're not going to say that a few more times or anything.
No, that'll be it now. And then I've got the black one because luckily I've got two spare black one. There's your black zip there. So it's the same insulating, it's the same tape and everything. All that's different is the colour of your zip. Right, now, make me a bag.
Yes, sir. OK, so you're going to start with your nice insulated printed pieces. You've got two like this. So cut them in half, leaving around an inch round the edge.
Yeah.
And then cut yourself some lining fabric and outer fabric the same size.
Oh, just cut a big square of them all?
Yes.
Right.
You're going to stack them up with your lining and your outer fabric right sides together.
Yeah.
Think about which way your fabric is going to go and don't do what I did on the first side of my bag over there, which is do one of them upside down.
Yes, okay.
And it does say on here the top zip, where the zip is going to go along that top edge, so you can get your direction correct.
Now, somebody mentioned on Facebook this week they were making something with this Insulated, and they didn't know which side the metal had to go and which side the polyester had to go. Not on this kit, like if they bought the Insulated. Do you think it matters? You know, like if you bought that fabric by the ½ metre and you were making some oven gloves or something, does it matter if the silver... What you mustn't do is put it anywhere near a microwave. But
I am assuming that the silver bit is the bit that you because that's the bit that insulates, that's the bit you want on the inside where you put things...
your fluffy bit would be against your outside fabric.
But if you were doing oven gloves, would it matter?
No. I can't remember what the lady was making. I just remember her saying, I've got this kit and I can't remember, or I don't know which way to put does it have to go in a certain way? But you're right, if you're making an insulated thing to keep your food warm, I would put the metal on the inside.
Yes.
But then I'd do the same thing on an oven glove.
Yes, because, well...
You don't want the heat I don't know.
I'm not sure about oven gloves.
No. I'd put another layer of wadding in it anyway. I wouldn't just put the insulated on its own. But anyway... Right.
Good point.
So
but because this is pre-printed, you're going to do this so you can see your printed bit. Yep. Layer it up, pin it together. We're going to stitch round the dotted edge.
Oh, all the way around?
Well, yes, you don't do this top edge, but basically you're going to follow the dotted line.
Oh, OK. Well, this is different.
It's lovely. It's lovely and straightforward.
Yeah.
And I think looks really quite impressive, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like you've done quite a complicated bag.
So if the Go Compare man is called Owain Wynne Evans, what's the name of the drummer boy? I thought he was Owain as well. Anyway, it doesn't matter. He's on all week anyway. So what size stitch are you using?
I've just got it on the normal.
Yeah.
2.4. As it gets thicker as we make things, I'll probably increase it a bit.
Okay.
I haven't got any particular special needle or anything. It just sews through okay.
And you don't need your needle, your walking foot either, it seems.
Couldn't find it.
Oh, couldn't find it with the zip.
No, I had a bag of feet out there, but the walking foot wasn't one of them. And actually, I made that one without a walking foot.
Which machine have you got?
The 5/8.
Yeah, it doesn't come with a walking foot.
That'll be why then. But I made that one without a walking foot, so it's fine.
So you're sewing on the dotted line?
I'm sewing on the dotted line, yes.
But there
is a solid line which we're going to cut around in a second.
Okay.
So you've got a 1/4 inch seam basically.
Yeah.
feels quite a long way around all of a sudden.
Because you're doing
It's
it with
not
everyone
really.
watching.
It's quite nice having a line to follow, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes life easy. Take that one out. So don't sew across this top edge where your zip's going to go, because obviously you're not going to be able to turn it around. Okay.
Okay.
So we're then going to cut all the way round on the solid line, clip it and clip into the corners.
Right.
So that it's nice and neat. I can't tell you how overjoyed I am to get my scissors back.
Yeah, so just to explain, last time Katharine was in, she has a big sewing box and she left it here. Somehow.
It was a
It's
month
huge.
ago.
It's pink and blue, isn't it?
I know, and it's
Pink
massive.
And it's massive. It's absolutely huge. She forgot it last time. So she emailed Hayley, and Hayley went, don't worry, I'll keep it somewhere safe for you. So Katharine came in this morning saying, oh, Hayley's got it somewhere safe. And I said, well, I'll go and look by her desk, because that's where she keeps things. Katharine went, oh, don't worry, it's just here on the table.
Where I left it a
where
month
she
ago.
left it. And how long ago were you in? 2 weeks ago?
No, a month.
A month ago? Yeah. Was there a lot of dust around it?
It just looks like it has not been touched.
Oh.
I know, I've had to sew at home with a tiny pair of scissors and a few pins. That's all I had.
Oh, just when you didn't have any major things to do.
Well, I
Mind
have
you,
got
at
a
the
craft centre.
centre.
I just had to keep carrying everything to the craft centre to do things there.
This project, you're going to finish early again, aren't you?
I'm not, I'm fine. We've got loads to do.
Yeah, but in my brain, I can see how it's going to go together, that's all. Anyway, I might be wrong.
Okay, so we're going to snip in these corners here. So that it turns around beautifully. And then I'm going to snip off these corners so it turns around beautifully.
Okay.
Okay. And then we can turn it round.
Before you make a note, Levi, I might have an answer to it, so don't write your note yet until the end. Oh no, just do it.
So we're going to turn it round to the right side.
Mm-hmm.
Just push all these corners out. And it's weird because when you push it, there's sort of the metal kind of crackles and you think you're doing something you shouldn't, but it's just the insulated bit. I kept thinking, oh, what am I doing? But it wasn't. It was just sort of the metally bit that was crackling at me.
And so you say it's easy just to sew through the metally thing. You don't need special needle.
No. I mean, the instructions suggest you could put a heavyweight needle in, especially as it starts to get quite thick when you've got all the layers together. Okay, we're going to give that a press.
Uh-huh. Oh, so you can iron that insulated wadding there without a problem? Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I suppose it's inside now, isn't it? So.
It is. Yeah, I don't think I'd try and iron anything before I'd got it inside.
Yeah.
I just want to make these edges nice and sharp.
So Owain Evans is the presenter and Wyn Evans is the stand-in. Oh, OK. Thanks, Sue. He only won MasterChef. That's what he kept saying. He won MasterChef. He won MasterChef. He won MasterChef.
OK. Now, at this stage, because you've got two.
Oh, yes.
So you can now quilt them.
Oh,
and
okay.
I quilted that one, if you look.
Yeah, I'll do it with the upstairs camera.
But I wasn't going to quilt this one because I thought it would take ages.
Oh, okay.
You'd probably
You don't
rather
have to.
see how we did the straps and the zip. So if you choose not to quilt it, you just need to tack across this top edge just to seal it up.
Oh, okay.
Just to hold it together. Yeah. So you don't have to quilt it, but you can quilt it if you want to. So we're just going to tack across that edge now.
Liberty's the most popular so far?
Well, that would make your lunch very stylish.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Oh, there's only 4 of the Liberty one left and 5 in baskets for the Liberty lawn, the Liberté.
So when you've got your 2 lovely pieces like that, you're going to put them to one side.
Yeah.
And you're going to sort out your straps. So you get the nice webbing in the kit.
Yeah.
And you're going to cut yourself a strip of fabric. And we're going to press the webbing, press it into the webbing, i.e. the webbing goes inside.
Right,
We're going to press it all round and then we stitch it up. So let me just bring the iron round a sec.
So the webbing hasn't got any adhesive on it, it's just you fold the fabric. And
no, it's just that really nice kind of cotton, strong webbing, actually.
The first time Delphine used one of these, she liked the webbing so much she didn't cover it in the fabric. She used it just with the...
Well, that's an option.
Yeah.
Sure is. But I quite like the contrast of it on the front of the fabric.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So you're going to press this in half. Just think how many Baby Bell cheeses you could put in one of those.
Only bring one. Well, I say that, but for some reason there were 2 in my bag this morning. So I don't know if I didn't eat the one. I've got one. This one's coming home with me, and it'll come back tomorrow. No. I haven't even tucked into my strawberries yet.
So I bought various snacks with me today, which I always do.
Get through 5 hours, I have to.
Yeah, and as always, I've eaten all the crisps and the biscuits and things like that and not eaten the fruit at all.
Oh, no.
And there was a lovely lady out there and she'd forgotten all her snacks, so I donated my satsuma to her.
Donated all the healthy ones. Ooh, so somebody will be hungry on Hobby Maker later.
So I'm just, as you can see, folding it inside, pressing it in and clipping it to hold it together. Now I cut mine off the width of the fabric, but I don't actually need quite all of it, so I'll just snip that away.
You didn't have your big scissors to cut it with?
I didn't. Didn't even have my rotary cutter, nothing. It's been...
Ben said you should have bought some of the $14.99 electric scissors. Then
I should have.
Right.
I didn't know you got them.
No.
Okay. So we're going to stitch down either side to secure it.
Yeah. What?
Next time, pass the sandwiches round.
Hey, what,
We need a little platter.
You don't like fruit, you just said.
I do like fruit. I don't eat enough of it, though.
It's really weird. Some days I can, like yesterday afternoon, I had an apple and I absolutely loved it. And other days, just looking at an apple, I'm going, I'm not eating that.
I hardly ever eat an apple, actually.
Gala apples are my favourite. Anyway, don't forget, there's no question, but you can buy the bundles, but you can also buy just the Zippity-Doo-Done kits on their own as well, without the fabric. If you've got your own fabric, you don't need to use our fabric. Navy, see, the navy one is the most popular on its own, and the Liberty one is the one with the navy zip on it. Something's put.
Which one would you choose, John?
Oh, I think I'd have the one that you used to make the sample of, the pink.
The little safari.
It
is cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know who the Marvel characters are. Liberty's a bit too posh for me.
You need classier cheese.
Yeah. Mind you, it wouldn't be big enough because it's so weird, isn't it? When you start thinking, I'll just take in a snack, you start off with a tiny little bag now. I come in now with one of those great big Waitrose bags for life because I bring in it my plate, my knife and my spoon, my avocado, my tomatoes, my dash water, my still water.
Your camping stove.
My straw. No, I'm not allowed to bring one of those in. But it's getting bigger and bigger and heavier every day. That's the problem.
OK, so we're going to attach our straps. Let me just get the measurements right. So we're 6 inches in from the bottom.
Oh, they go right the way down to the whole length of the bag.
Yeah, because if you look, it kind of wraps round.
Yeah, I didn't want to. You told me not to turn this one round.
I was just waiting for you to do that. You usually tell on me if I've done something.
No, as if I told you to put the wrong side on. This side looks the wrong way up.
I don't mind.
I wouldn't have told you that. But no, so the straps go all the way around, look to the bottom. I quite like that because it makes it feel like it's much sturdier and you don't feel you're going to put things in, the whole bottom of the bag's going to fall out. Do you know what I mean?
And when you stitch it, you're stitching up to 3.5 inches from the top.
Right.
So it's really, really secure up the sides.
Yeah.
You can put heavy snacks in here. It's going to take it.
Good.
Let's just pin the other one up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you see what you mean about how thick it's going to be, because you've got the webbing.
Yeah, and the webbing
folded
quite
fabric,
thick.
You've got your main fabric, your lining fabric, and you've got your insulating wadding.
Yes. Okay, so we can stitch those up. So we're going to go up and across, and it's just you do a nice little cross at the top.
I was going to say, you do a reinforce, so there, yeah.
And down the other side.
Lovely. Have you done a 12 o'clock before? Have you done a 12 o'clock hour before, since we've been in this studio?
Not in this studio, I don't.
Oh, no, because in a minute, Hobby Maker will start coming in and
Oh,
setting up.
okay.
Just to warn you, there'll be lots of noise. It's not Jimmy, not Jimmy. Lauren's noisier than Jimmy. Yeah, much noisier. Hi, John and Catherine. You could put some of your mum's lovely chocolate brownies in the bag.
Sure could. She makes great chocolate brownies.
Are they gluten-free chocolate brownies?
They're not, no.
No, because in my book, there's Julie's recipe for gluten-free chocolate brownies.
I think this sewing machine wants a new needle.
I have to say, when you were sewing earlier, it looked like it was slightly bent.
Yeah.
The needle.
Why
is it playing up?
It's skipping stitches.
Can you get another needle? Just another machine standing by for Catherine, because this one might conk out on us in a minute.
It's just not sewing it very well, and I'm sure it's the needle.
Get the 680. Get the 680. Just make sure there's some thread on it. Or is that the 580? 580 will be fine. Yeah, because when you were sewing earlier, in fact, I can see it now. The needle's got a big kink in the middle of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Shall we swap that over?
Has it got any thread on it? Right, while you're doing that, I'll just go through all the bundles while we just replace the things. So let's start at the beginning. Oh, Liberty. No, we're going to start with Liberty. Okay, here we go. Liberty, you get 1 metre of the lining. You get the 1/2 metre of your fabric here, and you get the kit, which has got a navy zip in it. You've got your wadding and your webbing and your instructions, $34.99, but there are only 3 left. And 9 of those in baskets. 9 in baskets, so watch out on that one. While I'm here, I shall do the blue. If you just want the kit without the fabric, I've got the one with the blue zip in it here, $24.99. So that way you have to supply your own fabric to make it with, but you do get everything else that you need, the zippity doodah, the webbing and the insulated wadding there. Then I've got, which one do you want me to go to next? Okay, the pink one here, which you get, oh, fabric's all over there. There's only 6 of these left and 13 in basket. So you get 1/2 metre of the lovely safari fabric there. You get 1 metre of the pink. You get the black zip version in this one. And with that, you can make this. This is my favourite. I like this one best. $34.99. Oh no, you see, I don't have a child like in this. I see a very shishi lady going to the office.
Oh, I'd use that, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you're Alice. It'd look amazing with this. Anyway, so that's that one. You can then buy the black zip on its own, the black zip kit on its own. Why do you keep pulling faces at me today, Levi? Have I upset you about something? Don't take it away. Anyway, $24.99. Then I've got the crocodile one, which is your naturally seeded cotton, your 1/2 metre of crocodiles, and your black zip detailing. I don't know, he's just giving me, I want to say giving me shade, but that's not the right word, is it? Every time I look at him, he goes, looks me up and down. They soon, 2 weeks ago wouldn't have said boo to a goose, wouldn't they? Now look at him. Giving the presenters a hard time. Then I've got the red one, which is, of course, we all know the characters from Marvel. Warlock and Angela and nose piercing, and that looks like Will.I.Am. That's Hulk. I know the Hulk.
Oh, well done.
That's Will.I.Am next to that one. That one there, that's a lady. Black Widow. Anyway, you get all of that in that one. And then if you want the red kit on its own, just the zip and the wadding and everything. Oh, look at the scissors slipping into the picture there. $24.99. Oh, no, but it'll be fine. I'm sure it might last out. Yeah. But normally you can hear you breathing, you see, but it went really silent. $24.99. Okay. Scissors. $14.99. There should be £40. What I don't want is any left for you to give Hobbymaker, that's all. Because they keep Munch the other day took them all off us. $14.99. Right. Have you done those straps?
There we go. It's sewing much better.
Oh, good.
Much better. Right. Okay. So when we get
to
this point.
Right. What's next then?
We're going to put the zips on.
Oh, are we? The zip that you lost?
Yes.
How can you have lost it?
I don't know. It's somewhere out there. I'll go through everything.
5 feet away where you were sitting.
I know.
Weird.
I will go through everything again when I go back out before I leave.
It'll be too late.
Just to
then.
make sure. I know, but then it could come the other one, won't it?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I get it the right way round.
Yeah, please, if you don't mind.
Okay. So you've got this nice little casing, you see. So this just slots inside. Very easily. They really are very good, these. Aren't they?
They're what, sorry?
They're super, these are.
Yeah, they're brilliant. Because they also do one for sashing as well on quilts. The same technique. But instead of having to cut, you literally just put your block in either side. All you have to do is line them up and they can have your sashing.
Okay.
So you put the fabric right up inside,
Yes.
right up to the zip edge, yeah?
Yes, I have. So I'm going to stitch along that edge there,
Okay.
close to here. Because it's really wide, I don't even need a zipper foot.
No. Would you maybe put another line of stitches further up, or would you just put the top stitching on the outside? I know on this one you've just put them on the outside.
Yeah, I didn't feel...
Oh, no, there's a line of top stitching on the zip, is that?
Yes, there is.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't know, it didn't feel like it needed it. But you could if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah. I'm just thinking if you're doing heavy, heavy lunches, you know what I mean?
What are you carrying, like tins of soup and stuff?
Maybe. Not telling you. I might go to a retreat where I need to nick loads of cakes to take home. And quiches with salad.
Yeah. I'll sort lunch out for you when you come and visit me.
Do what?
I'll sort lunch out for you when you come and visit me.
What we need to work out is who is also around near you, as in, because we're filming people in blocks of where everything is, sort of thing. So we need to get a few people all in your area. I can hear rain, can I?
Is it raining?
Huh?
Sounds like rain, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? What noise is it? Oh, I told you, Lauren. What are you doing? What are you doing, Evelyn? Oh, no, there's no machine going. Is it you? It's what? You got a machine? Also, I want to know...
Oh, it's the fan. It's the fan I can
right?
hear.
Rebecca came in wearing a jumper, right, for Hobby Maker. I've turned around like this. I've turned back. Suddenly she's got, like, glitter wings on and everything.
It's super glamorous.
Very glamorous over there. Right, sorry.
So when we put the other side in, it's important that you line these edges up.
Of course, yeah.
It would be easy to forget to do that.
Oh, that security on the phone. What do you bet they found your zip in the car park?
Maybe. No, it was all in the box, and I thought I'd seen it in the bag. I don't know.
Have you ordered any food, Levi? There's a food delivery. Have you ordered any food? Food delivery at the security desk. I didn't know we had lady security guards. Yeah, why didn't you ask what food it was? And then we could have gone, yes, that's us, because we've only got 15 minutes and we can finish. Have they not? They ordered some for. If there's a special case. Oh, management, right? Who don't work Tuesdays are in today. What are they doing? What's they doing?
Not work Tuesdays.
Tuesdays and Thursdays don't work. Well, officially work from home, but they don't. They're never there. Ian's always out walking the dog and things.
So, same down the other side.
I don't think that's right, Ollie, somehow.
So really, the thing is, when it starts to get thick and lots of layers, just don't go too fast.
No, exactly. Or you can put your walking foot on if you've got one.
Put your walking foot on, absolutely. I always have a tendency to want to whiz things, but
yeah.
Sometimes
oh no, we all do. We all
sometimes you do just have to go a bit slower, don't you?
And also, a lot of the time, you go fast and go, oh, I've done it wrong, got to unpick it now. So you haven't saved any time whatsoever.
No. One zip.
No, and that's it.
Okay.
Zip is in.
Zip is in. Dead easy. So now we've just got to put it all together.
Yeah, now this is going to be interesting.
So we've got to remember to undo the zip a bit.
Yeah.
Because that's where we're going to turn.
Oh, so you're not leaving a turning thing?
No, because we've done it all the way around.
And does it get a hand stitch together now or machine stitch?
Machine.
Oh, okay.
So bottom seam
so we
first.
are getting thick now.
So this was the bit that my not so good sewing machine at home didn't like very much.
Right.
That bit there's
Yeah, because you're going through webbing, fabric, insulating, more fabric, the main fabric. You're going through a lot of layers.
You are going through a lot of layers here, so we'll give it a go.
Oh, it's 1/4 inch seam allowance, isn't it?
Yes.
I was going to say, I wonder if you busted it up and did a zigzag, but it wouldn't.
No, hang on a sec. It's a 1/2 inch seam
Oh,
allowance when we
definitely
put it together.
Yeah.
I mean, particularly because if you are carrying your tins of soup, you need it to be sturdy, don't you?
I haven't bought a tin of soup for God knows how many years.
My children really like Heinz tomato.
Oh, do they?
That's about the only one they'll eat.
I always, every now and then, I always think, oh, I really fancy a soup. And I've got a soup, I bought one of those soup makers, right? And the amount of times I've used it, and it's, to wash it, it's a nightmare because you can't wash it. You can't dunk it in. It's you have to kind of run it under the tap, really. You can't wash the bladey bit.
So,
right, here we go.
Let's see if it'll do it without the walking foot, shall we?
Yeah. Hello, John. Can you thank the admin team for sorting out my order glitch this morning? They were very helpful. Oh, Karen, it's at the call centre. They are very good, aren't they? Very good, yeah?
It's doing it.
It's doing it. Going slowly.
I do think it shows though, doesn't it? Because I've got an older machine at home and it didn't like it at all, but I took it to work where I've got nice new machines, and new machines...
Sorry, you can't hear what's going on in my ear.
New machines are so robust, really.
Yeah. Now you've said that, this is when it's going to stop, isn't it?
I know, I'm jinxing myself, aren't I?
Now, Ben's just telling me, lots of people got the 780 in their basket, right? If, the thing is, right, it will stay at this price and this deal until we run out, right? So it's £500 off and a 5-year warranty. The only thing that's a bit awkward is that because we've crashed the price at midnight, it physically goes back up by £500 until the next person plays it on air. You see, so if you're thinking, oh, I might come back and get that tomorrow. I mean, I'm on tomorrow. You could always ask me and I could put it through. But if nobody puts it through, hasn't got the £500, right? Ben hasn't played it since the 29th of last month, you see. So it's just kind of like, if you have got it in your basket, I'm thinking about it. If you need time to move some money around or chat to the other half or something like that, that's fine. But do it before midnight, because as soon as midnight comes along, it bounces back up to the original price of 2,789.
Okay.
Right.
So that's my bottom seam.
Yeah.
Now we're going to put this bottom edge together with our zipper top edge.
Oh, so this time you're going through all of it. No handles, but you've got the zip to go through this time.
Yes, but that's not as thick as the handles,
No.
I think. I think the straps, because it's really quite strong webbing, isn't it? I think that's the toughest bit. I think what I like about this is it looks like quite a fancy constructed bag when you see it made up, but actually it's really quite easy.
Looks like a turkey, Christmas turkey at the moment. Can you tell I don't cook meat? Why? Oh.
We have a turkey crown. We never have a whole turkey.
Oh dear. Well, Ben doesn't have meat in his house when you cook any meat. And Alice's parents come for Christmas, they've got to cook meat.
We have our local butcher does this great Christmas hamper. I ordered mine in July.
Okay.
It's that organised, and it has turkey and beef and pork and a big pork pie and all the stuff in it that you need.
There's not one thing in there that's made me want to buy it. The basket, did it come in a basket?
No.
Oh, in that case.
It comes in a nice carrier bag. It's like a big carrier bag full of meat.
Oh, that went through quite easily then, didn't it? Oh, and then the squares.
And then we do the squares for the boxes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right, while you're stitching that, I'm going to round up.
Yeah.
Because I've got to do the menu and get off the Hobby Maker. So, the pink one. Thank you. The pink one, you get 1/2 metre of the pink jungle fabric from Riley Blake. You get 1 metre of the soft pink. Then you get your whole bundle. There's only 2 of those left. And there's 12 in baskets. Please check out if you want to make this one. Beautiful. Thank you, Levi. Then we've got the Liberté one. Yep. 2 Liberty left. And how many of these in baskets? 14 of these in baskets. Metre of the blue, 1/2 metre of the Liberty, and the navy blue zip kit. Then we've got the navy blue bundle on its own without the fabric. $24.99. That's what I'm thinking is they'll have enough in. You might as well sell that. It doesn't matter. $24.99. Yeah, but we haven't got those on there. Have we got them on their own? No, as in, no, we sell them on their own, but have we got them on their own? Did they send them up? So that's your blue zip, that one. Then we've got Marvel, where you get 1 metre of the black, 1/2 metre of the fabric, plus your red zip pack. Beautiful, that's what it'll look like. Obviously, that's different. They've used different fabrics there. Lovely. Then we've got the red zip on its own. Lovely. Then we've got the final one, the crocodile one with the black zip. So you get 1 metre of your naturally seeded, 1/2 metre crocodile, and the black zip kit. $34.99, and then you've got the black zip on it. Oh, sorry, Levi. I didn't do that on purpose. I'd like to be escorted from the building. I'd like a bodyguard when I leave the building today, please. $24.99, the black zip one. Beautiful. Have you still got more seams to go?
No, done.
Oh, she's done. She's done.
There we go.
See, I like that crocodile one. The crocodile one's been the least popular of the
Happy Christmas.
4. But look.
You get, and the piece of plastic that comes in the kit can
Yep.
go in the bottom,
Yep.
and it says if you want to put some fabric over it, you can do, but just to add a bit of...
Do you know what I'd also do? I'd also buy on our website, we sell the little feet that go in the bottom of the bag.
Yeah.
I'd just put 4 little feet on the bottom
That
as
would
well,
be
just
nice.
so it sits like because if you put that on a table and someone spills a drink or something like that, it's going to
Yeah.
soak. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Right, very quickly then, before we go, the scissors. I'm only doing this once more because I don't want hobby makers to have them. No offence, hobby maker. Only you don't know the story, you see. They stole them off us the other day. What? 70 left. Let's sell all these out in the next 3 minutes. Let's sell these, sell these, sell these. At £14.99, there should be £40. That's it. When those 70 have gone, they've all gone. Oh, here she comes. What time do you call this, Becky? Come straight in for the nightclub again. Yeah. Oh, she's all loved up. She obviously saw the boyfriend last night. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. Before I say bye to Katharine, let's do tomorrow's menu. Oh, it's Princess Zena. Where are we going today? Look. So tomorrow, it's me tomorrow. It's me tomorrow. We have got fabulous fabrics at 8 o'clock. The Makers with Steffi Stern. Now, look, she's on for an hour. Oh, it's a really weird day tomorrow. An hour and a half of Steffi Stern. Then at 10 for an hour, you've then got me doing gadgets. Oh, do you know what's going to be in it, don't you? What do you bet? What do you bet? These are in it. What do you bet? These are in it. After all I've said today, what do you bet they don't nick them on Hobby Maker? Oh, Zena's in. She'll sell them all out on Zena. She only has to touch something and it sells her. I watched her last night.
What are they?
You know what they are. Have you not had these yet? No. Oh, she'll definitely sell them out then. No, I won't be having these tomorrow. And then at 11:30, look, I've got Tofts. I've got Tofts. Right, now I need to say this quite seriously to you. What Liam did to us last week was we had about 300 of these in baskets, and then he said, I'm taking them over to Hobby Maker now, and took all of them. So all the people who had it in baskets lost them. So if you've got this in your basket now, you do need to check out, because if they do go to Hobby Maker, then we'll have no stock. We'll have no stock, and they're on in 5 minutes' time. Eh? Anyway, Katharine, are you in for Christmas?
Christmas Eve.
Oh, you're on Christmas Eve?
You're
That's
on
with me. Yeah, oh, I'll see you then. I was going to do a big thing about Christmas. Anyway, thank you for today. We'll see you on Christmas Eve.
See you then.
Don't go anywhere. Xena Princess Warriors on Hobby Maker next with the most beautiful... Well, she hasn't got the most beautiful top on, but what was your name again?
My name's Rebecca.
Rebecca's wearing the most gorgeous top, isn't she? Xena says she wants to buy 2 of them. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Enjoy Hobby Maker this afternoon, because she could come out with anything, that Xena, wouldn't she? And if she has my scissors, will you text me and let me know? I'll see you in the morning.